Hello,
Hey,
hello.
we made it. Hey, and we're not late. We're on Justin's time. There you go.
Brilliant.
I'm sure Justin will have something to say about that. So, thanks everybody for joining another delayed stream. But anyway, and we got people out in this chat. Appreciate all you fine people out there. So today is Sunday, February 18th, 2024. And at the moment, it's not raining. We had nasty weather yesterday, but I guess we're going to have more nasty weather later today and tonight. So anyway, hopefully Garth doesn't lose
Don't jinx it, Dave. Damn it.
Yeah, okay. Sorry.
Lose power for another 3 days.
Yeah, he won't be able to watch the delayed Daytona 500 tomorrow afternoon.
Yeah. So anyway, we are joined here by Gut Bomb, Martin, Garth Biggle, and Frederick, micro hobbyist. So thank everybody for joining in. And yes, there are new stream links to the people that want to join into the stream. And I do apologize for that. This software, beta software, lots of bugs on it. Does something different every week. So yeah. So anyway, so Gut Bomb, what are you working on today?
Let me show you. A couple weeks ago, I was showing off my laundry, and Javier told me that I had sunk to a new low. So I thought I would try to get a little bit lower. And I'm going to be working on this e-machine today.
Do you like self-torture?
I'm gonna take a look at the board and the power supply, make sure they're okay. Maybe please Trina by running memtest on it, and put a new hard drive in it if the hard drive is busted, and restore some software. So that's the plan. And then I might play some Dark Souls.
On it?
No, not on it.
And Martin, what are you doing today, sir?
I'm not quite sure yet. I haven't figured that out, but I will let you know when I've sorted it out.
No problem. And Garth, what are you up to today?
Well, I'm going to continue working on my 3D6 and finish setting up some software on it. And then I'm going to do some other stuff with that. But also I'm going to start working on my Pentium PC. What is it called? The Pentium. I don't know.
I'm hoping for a showcase of the Pico, Gus.
Oh, yeah. I have that in my 3D6 all ready to go. Cool. I can play some music, but I guarantee you'll probably get Dave some copyright strike or something. I know I'll play the second reality thing. I think that triggers a copyright strike.
What about
Dave some work to do?
Canyon.mid?
Right?
And Frederick, what are you working on today?
I will be assembling and testing out Mr. FPGA that I've received a couple of weeks ago, and hopefully everything is going to work out perfectly. And if I have time, I'll continue working on my TRS-80 Model 3, and yeah, and whatever I feel like in the meantime.
Okay, very good.
Yay.
And then I'm going to be working on playing around more with the blue and white. I'm going to put a Crucial SSD. I never have any issues with these. We'll see. And then I got, let's see, once I get that going, I know you're not supposed to run Tiger on these things, but I'm going to put Tiger on it. And also, I'll partition it. But I'm going to put one of my favorite games that's at my skill level, and that would be Nanosaur. There we go.
Oh, God. What about Bugdom? You need Bugdom, too.
I have that one, too. Yeah.
What about Cro-Mag Rally? You get the trifecta.
There you go.
Greenstone trifecta.
So anyway.
So Tomb Raider is the the Nanosaur of today, isn't it?
I don't know. Let's see. Was it?
Apple tries to push that they make gaming PCs.
So anyway, all right. So anyway, yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing today. And that'll take me all day, so I'm not worried about that. And if I do run out of time, then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the power supply apart and do a cap list and order some new caps and stuff for this. See if we can breathe some life in this. We have a backup. So there you go. That's the plan, anyway. So, yeah.
Should we say hello to everybody in the chat, maybe?
Yes. Let's see who we have in the chat. We have Francois. Thank you. We have Trina. Thank you, Trina. Who else do we have here besides us? We have Matthew. Matthew, thank you. All right, very good.
And Francois.
There was Kate also. Catherine.
Oh yeah, she was in here too. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Where's she at? Oh, there she is. Yeah, Hey, Catherine. There you go. And Catherine, thank you. Yes. Yeah.
Hey, Will.
Hey, Will. Yeah, there's a new link, Will. That shouldn't surprise you.
Part of the fun is finding it.
If you want to know.
You can play link roulette to see which link is the real one.
Yeah. And there might be a prize. You might actually
It's a
be able
link
to
that
join.
works. We can tell you that much. Oh my god, I'm sorry.
I got something in the mail.
Ooh,
Oh, cool.
Oh,
nice.
I have to check my mail. I haven't looked at it yet.
Yeah. All
It's
right.
going to go on my community PC today.
All right. I'm glad you got it there.
I have to tidy things up because I have my workbench is a mess.
So let me get.
I did that pre-stream, Frederick.
Yeah, I know. I was, I don't know, lazy.
You gonna disassemble the case, Cutbomb?
Yes, I think it needs to be cleaned.
Yay.
And the caps are probably not too happy either on the
Oh,
motherboard.
seriously.
Are caps really ever happy? Probably not. Code here.
Good morning,
Hello,
Joe.
Joe.
Hi. I
Hey,
was
Joe.
looking around for the new invite league, and I kept looking, and I kept looking, and I kept missing it, and I kept missing it. And I was sitting in the other one for like the past 25 minutes. You guys missed me all the building I was doing of keyboard encoders, but it's fine.
So what just happened?
I don't know.
What do you mean nothing happened? It's fine. Everything's fine.
Dave, did you switch to 5G?
I did not. I touched nothing.
Okay.
You were thinking about it, weren't you, Dave?
I was actually.
All right.
What did Squawkers do?
I know, right? You little...
That squawker. You got to keep your eye on him. Yeah.
Remember, do not get soldering flux in your eyes. Bad day. Bad mojo.
Oh yeah.
Wear glasses.
Well, Well,
Got to leave a mark.
that doesn't help when you have the flux on your eye and your eye kind of itches, and then you go to rub it and you realize, yeah, that's just like working with peppers and then doing the thing with your eye. So yeah, don't
Kind of
do
hurts.
I hate when that happens. Yeah.
no El Duo.
Yeah, it's like when you're doing something and you're like someplace where you can't really, scratch your eye itch. Yeah, it's like it drives you crazy.
Hey, Garth, look at that.
Ah, beautiful.
Oh boy.
It's like that greasy
Wow.
stuff.
Yeah. But that's what the bottom
Oh.
looks like.
That's worse.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yeeks.
Hey,
Yeah.
look! It's a mouse house.
Yeah.
Well, I've evicted the mice.
Yay! I mean, not yay for Mickey and Minnie, but
Right.
All right, so here.
Oops.
Well, you got a solution to that.
solder all the pins. Solder all the pins.
I suppose I should find something to do.
18 Rossmans of flux. I hear music.
You do.
Is it Muzak?
Yeah.
So this is my
Yeah, we call that the YouTube music library.
my Mr. FPGA components.
Yay. Mr. Fidgebijba.
Got the analog board. No, that's not. Yeah, that's the analog board.
Now to put on the capacitors.
The capacitors.
Capacitors.
Got like mashed
Oh.
taters.
Ew. There, look at that. That's the power supply fan.
We
I
have
don't know
no,
you.
We see
we
nothing.
can't see you.
Your virtual camera is
There
there.
you go.
Oh no!
Ooh,
No!
Oh,
No!
that looks tasty.
wipe it with your
Denied.
finger.
I
No
will
wonder
not.
that thing doesn't work.
Come on.
Let's have a look at this instead. It's more interesting.
does
than
work.
MP32.
I will send you $5 on Venmo right now if you click
Oh, absolutely not. It would be $500.
that.
Look what I got. This is going to be useful.
Oh, nice. Useful.
Ow! Ow! I poked myself. That hurt. Ouchies.
Fancy.
Even got a Mr. pen.
Oh, nice. I didn't get those.
Got a real-time clock, I
Oh.
believe.
They
I'm-
found out that
I'm getting
you can
some
buy,
gloves.
a 25-cent pen, but write off its value as $2 and get a tax break. Marketing.
Yeah.
Hey.
Goop.
Ooh, that isn't gonna work.
There we go.
Huh.
Got a nifty little real-time clock.
Francois says original powder. That's right.
Oh.
The E-machine's very powdery. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
literally powder-coated.
Yeah.
Memory.
Tantrum capacitors. Because if you put them back in backwards, that's what you're going to get.
The tantrum.
A smoky little tantrum. It's not straight. That's
Ew.
not straight.
The heatsink is all full of fur.
Celeron.
Celery!
Who else went down? Does anybody else know who went down to Southern Cal? BCF?
Sokol?
Nothing seems to be out yet. Unless people are doing some little streams that we don't know about.
Yeah.
I have Mario Paint music stuck in my head. Send
That
help.
game has some serious bass in it.
Yes. Do, 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 do. I loved that. Of course, because it wasn't a game, it was a creative software. You know, I'm not a gamer. I like sandbox stuff.
Hey, Rudy. How you doing, Rudy?
Rudy!
Hello, Rudy.
Oh, where are thingies?
Fast.
Need thingos. Sorry.
Somebody didn't take their meds.
No, I did take my meds. That's why I'm well, hyperdoodles. Pew, 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 pew.
Keyboard on there.
What time is it? 11:35. Hello, Rudy. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
And I liked your thing, Rudy. I saw your video the other day on your diagnostics on the NABU. That's pretty cool.
Yes.
Very cool.
Naboo.
What would be a fun operating system to stick on a G4 iMac?
9.2.
Windows ME.
Yeah, that's not going to happen, is it?
6.0.8. Wait, hold on.
blister.
What game is that, Garth?
Legends of Corinthia.
Oh, that's so bright. What's going on there?
I think this is Westwood Studios, man. This is the same people who did Eye of the Beholder. Their graphics were so good back then
Yeah, it's very pretty.
for like VGA stuff, you know.
Guess we'll find out here in half a second. Do it. Yeah, they're fine. Yeah, they're fine. They're fine. It's fine. It's okay.
All right.
Yeah, stop moving around. Stop it. Stop.
Ew, 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 I touched it. Ew.
Oh, boy.
And now we add the DE10 Nano.
I was going to say, don't all talk at once. What?
Quiet.
Shh. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting surface mount resistors.
Rudy says, did you know the Nabu was the father of the MSX computer, which came out 1 year before the MSX manufacturers were looking at the Nabu?
I'll never
Interesting.
believe it.
No, I did not.
Yeah. Huh. Wow.
Was it actually the father, or were they both just based on a reference design?
Probably based on the reference design.
Although Microsoft claims to have, designed it themselves.
Right.
Just like DOS was a completely original design, and Windows, and literally everything they've ever done. Says the man who is using an open source VGA design for an Apple II, but details, right? Yeah.
Da, 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 da.
It's a resistor on the stupid little board. Copyright. Little more.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Yes, Rudy. Eating yellow snow is very bad. Yes. Yeah. You will have very bad breath. Yeah.
So this has a SFX power supply in it. I had no idea SFX went back this far.
Yeah. They've
It's
been
so
around for a
small.
while.
And it's not a terrible brand. It's Samsung.
Yeah, it was just the rubbish that Samsung made for the MDD that was terrible.
Here, this is terrible. Let's look at it under the microscope to see how terrible.
Ew.
Gnarly.
It's ew, 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 no.
That's growing its own.
If you have
ends.
trypophobia, look away.
We're going closer.
Okay.
Oh my God, is it moving? It's pulsating.
Looks like you're looking at a like bone marrow or something. You know, it's pretty creepy
Yeah.
looking there.
Bread. Tasty, tasty bread. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. You know you wanna.
Okay, I'm gonna take this outside and blow it out with some air.
Do it inside.
Yeah. Yeah, make sure you wear a mask. Yeah.
Indeed.
Let the intrusive thoughts win. I'm like the devil on your shoulder.
My wife's in the kitchen doing the dishes. I could do it right over her shoulder.
Oh no, no,
Oh,
no.
Do you want to
Don't
sleep
think that.
in
Good.
the sink?
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay, okay.
As an enjoyer of domestic tranquility, I can tell you, please don't do that.
I'll give you something fun to look at while I'm gone.
Ew.
Go. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Get off there. And now it's upside down. And now it's upside down again. Stop being upside down. Joe demands it. Thank you.
Came back. Is it fixed yet?
You're just in time. It's fixed.
Gut bomb. Somebody put cheese in your CPU.
He went outside to blow the crud off of it.
You can hear me though. I know you can hear
Speaking
me.
of crud,
Your cheese CPU. That is dirty though. Yuck.
nah, it's fine.
Delicious.
They're
Delicious.
speedfuls.
All right, that's. Oh, manhole. Wait, I have manholes. I have two manholes on here.
Excuse me?
Yeah. Okay.
Do we need to censor that?
The thermal paste does look like American cheese.
Delicious cheese.
Somebody used Velveeta or something.
Ew.
Velveeta shells and processed cheese product.
This one has music.
Cool. One down, 4 to go.
Simmer down, Adlib.
I promise that I'm not freaking crazy.
As a
Even though you
French-speaking
have
girl.
no proof. Promise that I'm normal.
Do you want to quit? Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Pop 2. It's weird. Most of these programs run like terrible on 36.
I wonder why.
I know, right? Weird.
It's
I don't
almost
think
like
you should go
every bus
direct to the
transaction-
Pentium. I think you should do a 486 in between.
Well,
It's
you
almost
gotta-
like every bus transaction takes twice as long because that's one of those AMD chips that has a 16-bit bus instead of a 32-bit bus.
Damn it, Joe, you make me sad now.
I made you sad. I'm sorry.
More sad.
Yeah, I have a machine I call Frankie or Frankenstein. It's just a mix of the most disgusting, decrepit old 386 hardware. It's got that same chip on it.
Nice.
It runs. I mean, that's about all you can really expect.
My first 386 was an SX16. So this is faster for me. Dead already. Let's try this first.
Okay, so this is what I found underneath the CPU fan on the CPU heatsink.
Ooh.
Wow.
Does it have like literal sand particles in it?
Is that
There's these little red sparkly bits. I think those are like bacteria deposits or something.
Glitter?
Where's
It's
John?
nasty.
He'd be able to tell you. Yeah.
Yes.
We need a biologist to look at that.
Ugh.
Have fun shoveling snow, Rudy.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
Simpsons. Frame.
It's animation, man. Don't have a cow, man. Eat your shorts.
I've never played the DOS version of this game. I played the C64 one, and it's really bad, and the arcade one, which is excellent.
Oh yeah, arcade one's amazing.
We have an unlimited budget to build the most powerful little machine that we can. What are we going to do? All the colors.
Konami.
So far, this is already a step above the Commodore 64 version.
The blinky eyes are like creepy though.
Hey.
It's like
What do
way
you
too fast.
Do you need a Gravis gamepad?
Oh. I do have one actually. Thank God.
I have the Gravis gamepad Pro, but I am missing the little joystick that you screw into the center.
How do I punch? No, don't hit me. I don't know how to punch.
Yeah, this looks way better than the Commodore 64 version.
Colors better match the Simpsons palette is why.
Yeah.
With all their
Also,
weird
it's-
pinks and blues that they have.
It's more than 3 frames per second.
Yeah.
can't figure out what the key is to fight. Wow. Do I have to have a... Alright. It works. That's my goal right now. Quit! Yes. Going through all my stuff and finding stuff that actually works or is broken. Okay. So all of these are good now except for...
Patoots.
The Dungeon Master game is borked.
Confound you, Dan Backslide.
Also, Lemmings is broken. Oops.
Hey, Leo, how you doing? Speaking of Naboo, all right. Thanks
Leo.
for hanging out in the
hi.
chat. Yeah.
Hi, Leo.
He heard Naboo and showed up.
Hey, leave it.
It's magic.
I still need to do something with my Naboo.
Me too.
I haven't messed around with mine for a while. Need to do that.
But you, like, I have more than enough solder on this iron. Like, what the F are you doing? Just, like, do the freaking...
Solder.
Thank you.
Solder.
Garth, do you have Bill Elliott's NASCAR challenge for your 386?
Probably. Do you know what year it came out?
I don't. I've actually only ever played it on a Mac, but I know there was a DOS version.
Okay, so it looks like it came out in 1990. I will check my...
Leo said, my wife Lisa says hi too. Oh, all right, thank you, Leo. Yeah. Tell her thank you very much.
Lisa, sometime this year. It's your birthday. Happy birthday, Lisa, sometime this year.
Lisa, it's your birthday.
Merry
I need to
Christmas
get my
to
Lisa
you.
birthday. That's another thing.
That was not sung by Michael Jackson for legal reasons.
Really?
Do, 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 do.
Dang, I actually don't have that game.
It's funny. To this day, the biggest thing that I remember about The Simpsons is the little Gracie Films ditty at the very end for the production.
Excited, sensible, chuckle.
Sit, Ubu, sit. Good dog.
Yeah, that sit Ubu sit thing pops into my head every once in a while.
Oh yeah.
Roof!
Did you know that Ubu was a communist?
Hey Jack, how you doing? Thanks for hanging out.
Sit,
Lexus in
comrade,
Hollywood.
sit. Good dog.
I don't know why.
Hey Eric, how's it going? Pictures. There you go.
Got bomb joined.
Oh, there he is.
Diagon.
Eric Randall.
Locally integrated software.
I think we all hiccuped again.
So Garth definitely did it this time.
Trying to connect to my Windows computer.
That's
Windows 2.
Windows 11.
Oh, do you have Windows 386 installed on there, or do you have Windows 3?
No, I'm gonna actually. I want to use a different SD card. This one's kind of full. I need to do some tricks on this thing, because I want to get Windows 1 on here if I can. You know, that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
All right, what am I doing here?
I need more thingadoodles. Fetching thingadoodles. Thingadoodles fetched. Boop. Look at that one trace connected to RP6. It's all like squiggly to make it the same length as the other one.
Ah,
Yep.
cool.
Hi, we're operating at frequencies above 10 megahertz.
Oops.
This is when clock drift actually becomes a problem.
Ew. This thing is so gross. Like the dust on the fan, on the CPU fan, it's caked on and won't come off.
Yeah, it's like, take the power washer to it. Ow, I hit my knee on my desk. That hurt.
Oh,
Like this stuff,
it's gonna leave a mark.
What
that's
is
just
that?
there. I'm gonna need a Q-tip or something.
I hate when the dust is all sticky.
Yeah.
Yep.
Smoker dust. Smoker dust. Yep. So this little fiasco with your fans is reminding me of the more than one occasion where we would get a computer in the repair shop and we would open it up and insects would crawl out of it.
Ugh.
That sucks.
And on at least one occasion, we had to actually have pest control come into the building to remove the recently acquired infestation.
Wow.
Oh,
Oh, God.
I bought a VCR at a Army surplus store in Los Angeles and brought it home, and it was infested with roaches.
Oh,
It had hundreds of them in there. I put a tape in and it wouldn't work. So then I shone a flashlight into the tape slot to see what the heck was going on.
And
And everything inside was moving.
Oh my
So
god.
Alive even. Oh God, how awful.
Yeah, oh yeah, they were alive. So I took it back to the surplus store and they were like, "We'll give you half your money back." And I was like, "No, give me all the money back."
Holy
And
shit.
eventually they did.
then you never went to that surplus store again.
They're like, "We'll give you all the money back if you take this away."
That was the Roach
Oh
Motel.
yeah, they wanted to give me half the money back and for me to keep the VCR, and I was like, "No, I don't want the VCR."
I'm gonna chuck it outside in the ground. All right. That's two. Oh, I do have Prince John here.
Stuck.
That's two. That's
Just a big opportunity here. If I had to build 7 of these, or 9 of these, I could have done a 7 of 9 version. Tertiary adjunct to Unimatrix 001.
I had a cat once, and we gave it a Borg name. It was Kitty of 9, tertiary adjunct of Unimatrix 236, because we lived in apartment 236.
Kitty of 9.
We were both big fans of Voyager.
We like Voyager.
Voyager is definitely not bad.
Trina would disagree.
Well, Trina's not
been
here,
a
so
long
she can just be not here.
I like, although I have not seen a single episode of Picard, I like all the Star Trek versions and spinoffs, and Phase 2, that was a fan-produced one. That was pretty good. I like that one too.
I've never watched any of the fan-produced stuff.
Yeah, it was really good because they you can go and take tours down there at the studio in between productions. I think they're going to start filming some new episodes, but it's the original, but new faces in it, you know. But, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
If you watch Picard, this is for Dave, but also for anybody who hasn't watched it yet, just watch season 3.
Season 3.
Okay.
Yes, seasons 1 and 2, and then you can go back and watch 1 and 2 if you like. But yeah, everything that happens in season 1 and 2, it has it doesn't matter in season 3. It's completely and utterly ignored.
Trina's in the chat, Joe.
Hi, Trina.
Busted.
Deep Space Nine is better than Voyager. The Voyager is good, and I still believe that Janeway's a better captain.
Agreed.
Yeah, I like Janeway.
Oh, this one. Oh, that's right. I need the EMS. Oops.
She found the coffee in that nebula after all.
Yes, Cisco didn't take anybody's crap, but neither did Janeway.
Hey, Eric. How you doing?
Remember the time she flew Voyager through the influence of a pulsar just to get aliens off of the ship? She's like, if we're going down, you're going down with me. I'm running a little experiment of my own.
Trina just wrote, Sicko is the best captain. Interesting. What series was that in?
I need to get Trina a copy of Mavis Beacon teaches typing as well.
Whoops.
Does Trina need some extra coffee?
I think she's already had too much already. Yeah.
Just mistyping it. It's like,
Love you, Trina.
We're all going to feel the wrath of Trina here now.
I'm
heard you
sitting
all
here
laugh.
imagining what she's going to say when she joins the stream.
And I thought the Wrath of Khan was bad. The Wrath of Trina. I have a coffee on the go. Okay.
See, if Doom runs terrible on this computer, I wonder what Heretic runs like. Or better yet, Hexen. Worse.
Descent.
Did you try Hexen 2 yet?
No, I didn't. Oh, not Hexen 2. I was looking through my stuff. I was like, I came across Hexen. I'm like, I'm not even going to bother with this one on this computer. I mean, Heretics, I just want to hear the music. Honestly, it's just going to be a slideshow anyway. But I played a lot of Heretic. I don't think I played hardly any Hexen 2.
It was the one that was based on a modified Quake 1 engine.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's really good, but
I remember playing
I would love to
Witchhaven.
see how it runs on that one.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure it's terrible. I remember playing Witchhaven, which was
You're
hilarious.
done for now.
Oh, no. Anyway. Rise of the Triad. Ooh, cool.
Now that's a good one. How did I missed yesterday when you were trying out Wolfenstein? Did Wolfenstein run all right?
It's sluggish. Which I thought it would actually at least be somewhat okay, but no, it's just sluggish.
Trina, just you don't have to jump in the shower. Just walk in there. That way you won't stub your toe or anything.
Dave, now you're gonna get
Dave,
get some wrath too.
Dave's just sitting there
Oh, yeah.
throwing gasoline on the fire here.
We carry the membership.
Boy,
We
listen to
shall
music.
brook no delay.
What did they use for? I've never seen yellow thermal paste like this.
Yeah, that's called tobacco tar, and it's just kind of like migrated into.
It was white before, but now
Oops.
all the nicotine got in there.
I gotta say,
That
with the
resistor
dash
doesn't-
of nicotine in it. Yeah.
Error.
I just take that thing outside and hose it off. and then let it dry, obviously.
No, turn it on while it's still wet. We want to see Kermit.
That is content.
Oh, man.
Fire.
Fire!
What kind of CPU does that have in there, Gut Bomb?
600 megahertz Celeron.
That'll run all of
Wow.
your DOS games really well. Barely.
It's a bad CPU, but I bet it runs Hexen.
Oh, bet it does way better than this thing.
You could run DOSBox on that, emulate the 386, and still run it faster.
Actually, it's funny. I ran Scorched Earth on this, and it ran too fast.
Did you have to hit the turbo button?
Yeah,
Or
I
was it
forgot.
still too
Actually, I
fast?
actually forgot to hit turbo. Tom Hall.
All right, that's enough. Oh, grody. There's more grossness. Every time I clean something, I see something else that's worse.
Is your OCD just like going crazy right now?
Absolutely. All right, now I got to examine capacity.
Put the whole thing in a dishwasher.
I have an
You don't want that
ultrasonic,
crap
it'll
where
fit
on
in
your
there.
dishes.
Yeah.
No, wash your dishes first, then put it in there.
Then run like 5 cleaning
If I put
cycles.
this in my if I put this in my dishwasher, I would never put dishes in it again.
Speaking of which, where the heck is that? I bought a Dallas replacement, and I don't know where I put it. I need it for the Pentium.
Who needs a Dallas replacement when you've got a Dremel and a soldering iron?
Hey, I'm gonna do that with this one, but this is my backup plan, so I don't have to muck with that. Actually, I got two here I can do that with.
My foot is going to sleep. Don't do
I
that.
did that on my PS1, actually. Oh, wow, this is so fast. Whoa. Pew, pew, wow.
Oh, geez.
I can see graphics moving.
I can see in between the frames.
Come on, aim. Slow down. Oh, God. Oh. Okay.
Go into the settings. Resolution 96 by 82.
Thanks for the hot chicken, Dave.
Hot chicken.
Eric's lost it.
Eric, hop in.
All right.
And you have your choice of 4 or 5 links. Choose wisely.
Yeah. Yes. To choose your own adventure, Dave's stream edition.
Yeah, I want him to pick the one that's like the wrong grail in the Indiana Jones.
You chose poorly.
All right. Not Price is Right rules, just whoever's closest. What's the voltage in this battery?
Go,
This
Eric,
machine
go
is
into
from
the
1999.
you put
0.2 volts.
Negative.
1.5.
Did you put that link in the lobby or the shameless promotion?
In the
Shameless self-promotion.
Okay, yeah, go there, Eric, and you can get it there.
Seek out
Holy
the treasure
moly.
under the...
It's 2.825 volts, so this has been replaced at some point.
What? What?
Yeah.
I was
let me
only
see
off
if
by
there's
a magnitude. 0.8.
It is not happy.
Quit the DOS. Okay, that works.
Do I get the prize?
Yeah, there's no date on this battery. There's something printed on the back that says 02, but I don't know if that's like the year of manufacture or just like some lot number or something. That was surprising.
Oops.
It's just as dirty as the rest of the components in here. The caps don't look too bad, actually. I haven't seen anything that looks bulgy, and I don't see goop. I just see dust.
Hey, I got the good version of Keen. I got the good video card.
When you see that pattern, that means it's working.
Slight flickering warning to people watching. Hello, Steven. Steven84.
Stephen 84.
Oh,
Jill Keen. Oh,
hey,
Jill, cool.
Steven 84. I've got something for you here that you may find.
Coming out of your mouth, that bomb, that concerns me slightly. I got something.
Oh no.
It's like a guy in an alley
back.
with a trench coat. Anyway, I entertained myself. Nobody else laughed, and I don't care.
That's okay, Jim.
Because I found
My OBS got messed up, so I will be restarting.
Oh, PC audio is awesome. Burp, burp.
little speaker bleeps and bloops. Bloops and bleeps and.
Here you go, Steve.
Oh.
That came from this motherboard that I've been cleaning up.
Oh, we can't see your
monitor's off.
Oh, come on.
Camera's off.
Your camera. Squawker.
OBS. Obstinate bullshit.
I don't know what that like turquoise thing is, but it was in the dust.
It's. I'm telling you, that thing is just infested with glitter particles.
Yeah, man, that is crazy.
Like I keep
So,
seeing these zoomed in bits that Gutbomb keeps showing. Like, you know what this is? This disgusting mass of something. Is that?
Yeah.
In the
Yes,
words of
this-
Han Solo,
and-
what a wonderful smell you've discovered.
And for context, what you're looking at is the ends of the Q-tips that I used to clean
Oh, no.
this computer out.
I'm having lunch in a few minutes. Please stop.
Yes, like I said, I think pressure washer is installed. Is what you need to do on that thing.
And if there's anything that's loose on the board, it'll just come off for you, so you don't have to worry about finding it.
Nah, it's clean enough now. I did a good job with the Q-tips.
This computer does not like terminal velocity. It hung.
Ooh, Terminal
Hard lock.
Velocity. I loved that game.
It definitely won't run in a 3D6 very well. Yeah, I played a lot of this too. I see the Pentium is sort of like a fast 46.
Boy, I've never seen happy face and sad faces that were green and. Gee.
All right, start.
All right, time to put some modern thermal paste.
Arctic Silver 9.
It's
What
some
version are we up to
Corsair
now?
stuff. TM30 performance thermal paste because you need performance paste for a Celeron.
Well, anything you could do to help
Yeah,
it.
will it make the Celeron go faster?
What do you mean? What do you mean Celeron? It's accelerate.
Dude,
Accelerate.
the cool thing about those chips is because they have that nice flat surface on the top, you can cut the end cap, you can cut the little square end off of a PVC cap and epoxy it to that, then put an input and an output hole and like water cool that. You can just like put your own little water cooler on it.
May as well just be called celery at this point.
Yeah, I know, right? It's about
I
as
think these
effective.
are I think these are decent overclockers.
That's a 600.
Yeah.
You can probably get it to 733 pretty easy. Especially with that performance thermal paste.
And it's an aftermarket fan. It's a cooler master, so you know it's good.
Solid copper heatsink.
I lost the little thingy. Oh, there's the thingy.
That's one thing I never really got about overclocking. It's like I spent $5 less on my CPU, but then I spent like $45 on a heatsink. How much money did you save? -8. But now I have street cred. Look at my Honda Civic.
Got neons in the bottom of the car. That makes it street credible.
I hear jazz, Jackrabbit.
Oh yeah,
Is the music jazz?
it's jazzy.
That's for it.
Oh, let's see.
Turtle
He
Terror.
said he discovered a pre-released version of HyperCard 2 on one of the Apple CDs I just archived.
That's
Oh,
Interesting.
That is really awesome. Archive.org is your friend. Now I have Doom music stuck in my head.
do do do. How do you jump in this? Oh. Sonic. What do you need, Sonic? You got this.
Oh, even that runs like crap on that computer.
Look how stuttery it is.
You got to try something like Janitor Joe on there and see how that runs.
What is Janitor Joe?
Hey,
It's
I resent that
It's like-
statement.
it's like a Donkey Kong clone from the 8088 days.
Oh God, probably run too fast.
It would probably run a little bit too fast.
Right.
Steve said the sticker on the CD even says you must use that version for HyperCard stacks. Of course, I
Oh.
scanned it, the sticker too. That's cool.
Oh, look at this stuttering.
HyperCard 2. Scripting Boogaloo.
Ooh, I found a super word.
Solder all the pins.
So E-Machines used the same screws for everything on this case.
Oh, cool.
So, like the CD-ROM is fastened with coarse thread screws.
Yep.
No,
Joe.
what? What?
I'm sure it's all cross-threaded and screwed up too, but I haven't taken it out yet.
Never
ever-
obsolete.
Have you ever dealt with Apple II CDs, Joe?
Apple II CDs. No.
Steve
However,
asked,
I do
Steve
have-
asked you that.
I do have a CD-ROM drive that could be recapped, that I could connect to the SCSI port on my 2GS and see what happens.
There's one of the Apple disk I have says it also has an Apple II partition for color HyperCard 2GS fun. Interesting.
Yep, you probably just hook up a CD to a 2GS with an Apple II SCSI card on it, and you also have to probably use GSOS with the CD-ROM driver installed. That doesn't go there. Let's try this here.
He says, basically, I'm just lazy and don't want to hook up my 2GS to see if I ripped the CD correctly.
Yeah.
Great.
Well, if you pulled it as an ISO, I'm sure it ripped just fine. As an ISO, you can use a blue SCSI to mount it, and then use some sort of partition software on a Mac, on a classic Mac, to see what it has on it. I think 7-zip will also open CD images and tell you what's on the partitions of it. Fun fact, 7-zip will also open, read, and can modify hard drive images from Blue SCSIs, including HFS.
I had no idea.
Yep, we found that little tidbit of information out last week.
Yeah, I think I knew that only by accident, though.
Steve,
Like, wait, why is this opening in 7-zip? Oh, that's neat. Oh,
yeah, exactly.
It sees
Steve,
the
yeah,
driver
there's a
partitions
GSOS
and the whole nine
Blue
yards.
SCSI image on Eric's site on his Medivo share. If I can just find it now.
I would love to sell SCSI cards for the Apple II. Knock knock, who's there?
Uh-oh.
Do I get like some sort of Olympic yes, Mac 84, do that. Do I get some sort of like Olympic award for somehow standing up all of those resistors when I poured them out onto the bench? They're literally standing up. I don't know how that happened.
And Steve, you want to use the link that's in the promotion? That's the most current one.
I sent it in his DM as well, just in case.
Okay.
Jack68K wants to know, Joe, are you thinking about cloning one of the Apple II SCSI cards?
Generally speaking, yes. However, it's already been cloned insofar as there are freely available schematics out there for it. So you just dump the schematic into KiCad and then draw a layout. So it's already been done. I just have to do it. I believe it uses completely off-the-shelf parts. At least the regular one does. There is a special high-performance version called the high-speed SCSI card. Yeah.
Oh, Steve. Now you got to find your TGS. Okay. All right.
Oh God.
And all that stuff.
It's
It's-
a
So
mess.
the Apple II SCSI card, does that have like a built-in SD card reader?
No.
Okay. So could you like implement like Blue SCSI onto it?
Yes. As a matter of fact,
It would make more business sense to not integrate the Blue SCSI in it, so you have to sell them a SCSI card and a Blue SCSI.
That's what I mean. Have it as one sort of unit.
No, but then they only have to buy one thing. When you could make them buy two things.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
if I clone it, first off, that requires time. But if I clone it, what I would add the termination power, because it doesn't have that. It's just one extra trace, and it would run in a diode, and it would run termination power out to the outside. I have one of those cards. I have an original in my 2GS that I've modded, and I boot my 2GS off of Blue SCSI.
All right, it's all back together. I'm going to get some pizza and then eat that. And then after
That's
I'm done
what I'm
eating,
now
we'll
eating.
fire this up.
Make sure you wash your hands very thoroughly.
Oh, I've been wearing gloves, but I'm going to wash
okay,
anyway.
good.
Comet. Use Comet.
And
I'm going to
UV.
use that lava soap and
Yes,
UV.
lava. Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
I am also eating a pepperoni pizza.
Ah, now I want one.
Oh, Steve found it. Oh, you found your 2GS. All right. Very good. Cool. All right.
Anybody want some carbon goop? You want some caramel?
Steve, unfortunately, you might struggle to find any space in your basement.
What are you talking about? Steve has all the space filled.
He can find a spot.
There's always room for one more.
That's right. You manage to squeeze it in there.
Yum.
Don't do that.
Joe, I hear you've got Blue SCSI back in stock.
I do.
Ooh.
Blue SCSI.
Scusi.
Let's check my stock levels.
There you go, guys. If you need a Blue SCSI, quick buy now before they sell out.
Absolutely.
jcm-1.com.
Absolutely. Support Joe.
I currently have 35 assembled units in stock.
Oh.
I got 60 3 days ago. That is-
Steve.
Hey, Steve. All right.
Hi, Steve.
Hi. Now to see my
Some
power-
assembly required.
Hello, Steve.
Don't make me big. Nobody wants to see that.
All right, let's.
Oops.
Now we play the game of have I recapped this power supply and just forgot to label it, or question mark?
Oh, Trina's here.
Yeah, Trina.
Hi, Trina.
Hi, Trina. Trina.
Oh, we're in trouble now.
And by the way, if you want to watch a stream that you don't need 5 different links for, tune in tomorrow to Trina's Techno Babble, where I'll be streaming, and you only need the one link to join. Imagine that. Craziness.
Well, it's not
Trina,
very
can I join
interactive.
that stream?
You can totally join that stream. I haven't created it yet, so I will tonight.
I might even join it tomorrow, Trina.
I'll make sure I send you the correct link, Dave, before sending out.
Well, what's the fun in that? Come on.
Anyone remember the trick for opening these stupid things?
Yeah, drop it on the floor.
It wouldn't be a
Oh, there
typical
we go.
Sunday if it wasn't. We should actually rename Dave's vintage Apple Tech Day as like Wrong Link Day.
I like it. I like it.
All right. Which one of you stole my reefer caps?
Sorry.
No, it
That's
doesn't
best.
need it.
I didn't do it.
Fine.
Oh, and my take on season 3 of Picard. I think the story proposal. When they were sitting around trying to come up with what they can do for the season, they're like, hey, all the fan people out there need something they can circle jerk to. Let's give them season 3.
You're basically
Extreme.
describing every sci-fi show ever.
No.
Trina, you're not a real fan.
And by the way, female captains were started in Star Trek 4, not necessarily as lead people, but
Where the hell did this come from, Trina? We're just trying to fix stuff. You're yelling at.
I told
this
you
is
this
the
was-
wrath. This is
this
the
is the
wrath
wrath.
that we've been waiting for since we were
Yeah.
talking about Star Trek earlier.
I made the comment that we
Unsubscribe.
thought the Wrath of Khan was bad. Yeah.
Unsubscribe.
God, you should-
I'm
A
just,
couple of
I'm
us
just,
mentioned that we like Janeway more than Cisco.
and they are wrong. Actually,
Cisco's
hold on.
fine.
Let me
very
let
good.
me rephrase that. The character of Janeway was great. Voyager was a shit show.
Oh,
But
no.
they had no. Voyager was absolute garbage.
Welcome
It's
to
like,
Trina
oh, this
Hates
week.
Everything.
Oh,
Um,
I'm
Jack
can't-
68K, it doesn't normally involve recapping the power supply, but Steve seems to have forgotten if he's actually recapped it or not.
Yay.
This
memory.
is Trina's Trek no babble.
and by the way, this is me channeling my inner Steve.
Is Inner Steve?
My inner Steve, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, listen.
That's what I.
Should
Yes,
should
Steve,
we
you know what you did.
should we mention the whole I'm going to rant about a YouTube video that you did?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Like 5 years ago.
Yeah, still you did it.
You know, Trina, she's a little behind on her.
Yeah,
on
I
her
was going to say,
watching her,
Trina's
channel.
woke up this morning and arrived in 2015.
I was
Now,
young. and
I will
really-
say that video did pop up for me in the suggestions a couple months ago.
Yeah, YouTube is weird like that.
You want to know something funny? That's the first video I ever watched of you.
I recorded that at 5 a.m., slapping myself to keep myself awake. I am not joking. I have the outtakes. And somehow I pulled that together because I thought I have to release this now because they just. Yeah, no, I could have waited. I'm an idiot.
Are we talking about the same video, the LTT one?
Yes.
The response
okay.
video. Yeah.
That
But
was
I
the
want
IMAC one,
I
right?
want to see the outtakes where Steve is slapping himself and then moaning at the same time.
I was going to say, how have I not seen
Steve's
this?
been a bad boy. Slap. Oh.
There's none of those sounds, Trina. You'll have to add them
And
in your
Trina's here.
No.
Well, I'm not here for long because I'm going to clean up.
head. Good, because now I'm uncomfortable.
You didn't do your chores yet.
I haven't done my chores yet.
I was going to say, I now need to watch that video because I've not seen it.
Yeah, you
I'll
have
I'll have
to.
to
You
put
have,
the slap outtakes on my Patreon.
ooh, please.
All right. Should I just take out this filter cap? I don't seem to have a direct.
Hey, you put that video out.
Why did
You
I
don't
that
need it
will-
in there.
10 contacts from my website?
That will
Um,
So I should just pull it out.
yeah,
Hey, guys,
just
but-
use your teeth.
Hey, Ryan.
I put Steve's video in the chat so everyone can click on it and get caught up.
Love you, hate you.
Mm. All I'm
Because we
saying
need
is,
it from the internet. Yeah.
all I'm going to say is, I'm going to take Steve's outtakes and put different soundtrack to it, like different audio to it.
Trina, you need help.
Oh.
I
I'll just
cannot
click
provide
on
the
that.
help you need at this point in time.
Don't click on that link.
I
What?
blame me losing
Steve.
all my tools on you, Trina.
Steve does the best he can. Don't make fun of him.
I'm not making. I'm
Steve,
not
did you
making
see
fun
the
at all.
machine I'm working on today?
I read that instead of E-Tower, I thought it said slower.
You need to print a never obsolete sticker and slap it on the front of that.
I'm going to.
I think it was like the model before that, the 500 megahertz ones. That's were never obsolete.
I looked, and this one was included in that line as well.
Ooh.
And the sticker goes right here, but the previous owner peeled it off.
Yeah, they're like, screw this.
Oh.
Man.
But I think we should get Geek and Spiel to make new ones.
I love how like the fine print is basically like, oh yeah, you'll just pay us a subscription fee forever to upgrade the parts of this horrible machine.
Okay, now look at this. This is a
Nobody ever did
seller
it,
on.
and then they got sued.
This is a seller on 600. But look how much RAM is in there.
Yeah.
Okay, for a
Only
second I thought
32.
that said 32 gigabytes, and I'm like, wait, what?
Wrong
And
decade.
Yeah.
it's Intel onboard graphics.
That's great. I'd rather lick these capacitors than use that system.
It's technically
Oh.
AGP. Technically.
It's a chipset.
Okay, so let's make Steve big so we can see him lick things.
No, because I don't have a belt on.
Javier. No audio, Javier.
His pants are falling down live on.
Hey,
stream.
Javier.
Hi, Halvo.
Hey, Javier.
Hey, that's the Patreon's stream that Steve does every Saturday night.
We can't hear you, Javier.
Yeah.
Javier, you never sounded better.
It's glorious.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I mean, it shows the mic's on, but we're not getting anything.
But no. For the first time, I can. But for the first time,
Are
I
you
can actually
using
understand what
Chrome?
Javier's saying. So this is great.
Wow.
Javier, are you using Chrome?
Today when you joined this stream. Holy crap.
She had coffee.
And
Literally.
it's,
That's what
and
it
it's
is.
still not working?
Trina,
Yeah.
did we not tell you to go easy on the coffee? Okay. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
They just shove a different value filter cap in there, or just none at all?
Just shove it in there.
I'm not talking to you, Trina. I know what you think already.
I love how we made Javier big. You're muted, by the way, Javier.
Just like highlight the person who can't.
Hello.
All right.
There you
Oh,
go.
now we can hear
Hello,
you.
now we can hear you.
Now I don't want to talk.
Well, good. We didn't want you to talk it. Hi.
What the heck's going on?
What the hell did I walk into?
I don't know. Oh my god.
Oh,
Cat cam.
Opie.
Yeah. Cat, attack.
Hope he's gonna grab your head.
Opie loves me.
Attack.
She was
Oh.
attacking this morning. There was a cat outside the window, and she was sitting on the window ledge. Went absolutely ballistic. Like nearly pulled down my curtain. I'm like, okay, you need to chill.
All right,
So,
I have a
Javier-
serious technical question. So I have this Apple IIgs power supply has a 0.01 UF Y safety cap, and I have a replacement 0.01 UF Y2. Is there a difference?
The Y2 and Y will work fine.
Okay, so I should just rip it out with my teeth. And put the other
I think.
in. Well, we'll blame you if it breaks.
Well, here's the deal. Like on that power supply, you don't need those at all. It will work fine without them. So you can just pop them out and use it and then like look it up later.
Or just don't.
And
Well,
speaking
don't
of
use it at all.
and speaking of power, hey Javier, got any comments about 12 volt?
I got the power.
All right, Javier, you remember a couple weeks ago I took my camera down to my basement to do my laundry and you said that it was a new low for me.
That's right.
Well, today I'm trying to one up that new low by working on this e-machine.
Ah, those things I used to toss them to the trash, and when I get them, I
No.
will toss them to the trash again. Those
Look
are
at
trash,
look
man.
at the bottom.
Yes,
look at the
yes,
bottom
right.
of this
Oh my
thing.
god.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
I mean, I think the company must have known by putting E in front of their
Email
branding that they
always
knew
was
that it's going to
trash.
end up with waste at the
always be
end
trash.
20 years later.
You get trash, man. Sorry.
E-waste.
Why am I big,
Wait,
by
I
the
didn't-
way?
Why?
Because you always eat
Because
big
you're
pepper.
big in Japan, Trina.
That is
You're
correct.
entertaining.
There you go, Ryan. Use that link. You should be able to get in.
Ryan.
Yeah. Ryan, you should know. Whatever Dave sent out Friday ain't gonna work on Sunday. Come on.
I'll send you a link, Ryan.
Well, it's just. Oh wait, that's the wrong link that Dave
So,
posted.
Steve.
in the chat.
Yep. That's the YouTube one. Hello. Sorry. Ignore that link.
Dave doesn't even know what link he's sending out. Oh my god.
I'll send it to him.
Word to the wise,
Steve,
Javier.
You and
put
I
a
need
link in
to
there.
talk.
Ryan, you're in the wrong green room. So go.
I want to
like,
talk to
Go
you.
to
No,
shameless
don't.
self-promotion and click the latest
Don't
one in
get
there.
my idea. This is not mine. Steve.
Check your DM, Ryan. I've just sent you a
Okay,
new
so what's wrong with it?
Precisely what's wrong with all of them. The little thing on inside that doesn't, the smushy thing.
The belt.
Yeah. Have you fixed this one?
I bought one to measure for the admin of the Hackintosh Garden,
Hey, Ryan.
and then I
Ryan.
forgot to do it, and I still have to do it.
Well, why don't we do these ones at the same time? One of these days.
One of these days I will.
Ryan
You
kind of has a Justin D. Morgan look going on.
Oh
right
my
now.
God.
Yeah, I know, right?
Justin D. Bryan.
Steve Zayden.
Justin D. Ryan. or it's Ryan D. Morgan.
That's right.
Ryan DVD Morgan.
Yeah.
Triple D.
Triple.
All the D's.
I like a girl with triple D's, but oh.
And you gonna lie?
All right. Okay.
Ryan,
There
is it
goes
cold?
the.
What am I doing?
I forgot.
You look
How
cold.
do you open these things?
It's cold here.
Yeah. What's the temp there, Ryan?
It is currently.
7.
Hold on.
If it's like the other enclosures, Javier, there's like these clips in the back that are kind of hidden. You kind of have to look up.
It is.
I would look up how to do it because they're kind of hidden.
No, I think it's these are underneath these two. Maybe.
It's -4 degrees Celsius with a wind chill of -15.
Oh my
Is
God.
is that in your garage?
Oh, in the garage, it is currently 5 degrees.
That's not bad.
Dag nabbit.
Livable.
Wow.
That's
Haven't
not
started the fireplace yet.
I'm putting off going out and snow blowing.
Oh gosh, yeah.
We're at 1.5 Celsius here in Boston.
Ryan, didn't you went outside yesterday with the snowblower?
I did. I have to do it again today
Why? You did it yesterday.
because it snowed again.
Obvious.
Yes, Javier, how often do you mow your lawn?
Not very often.
I'm gonna
I got a Mexican that does that for me.
Oh yes, you have one of your people.
Steve,
Yes.
I need your expertise.
Okay. After I'm almost done stabbing myself with the soldering iron, I will listen.
Okay.
I love
There
how
you go.
now we're looking at the top of Steve's head.
It's very reflective. Don't look.
Well, your big
Ah,
screen.
my eyes!
So,
Whatever you do, don't look at it. Keep your eyes shut.
Ryan, did you have a chance to look in your inventory?
Yes, I should have enough for you. Some of them
Okay.
are doubles, so they have 2 batteries, but you can use them with single batteries.
Okay,
They don't
cool.
require double.
Cool.
Are
Art,
these
is
the
that the
ones you
Pentium?
dug out of the snowdrift, Ryan?
This
Right.
is Pentium.
Joe,
It's
what
kinda
did you
gross.
So, super quick question.
need? Yes.
I have a customer who would like to send me their 2CX board to have it recapped. What is if I do not have a 2CX chassis for testing, what is the bare minimum I need them to send me to test their board?
Do you have a Center 650?
No.
I thought you
2CI?
did. 7100?
No.
2CI?
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 The one that looks like the 2CX, but it's
Yes.
A
I have a
700?
2CI.
Then you're good.
You need a
As
video
long as the
card, though.
2CI power supply works.
All you need
I
is
can
that
turn it
power
on. I
supply.
have no idea.
You do need a video card. Do you have a new bus video card?
Yes.
Yeah, all you need is the power supply and the video card. You good.
Power supply mini.
Trina, the machine in the background is yours.
There you go. That's what my front lawn looks like today.
Oh no.
That's what she said.
Oh, that's all wind blown and stuff.
Yep.
How
You can
much?
see this-
How much snow do you have down all total, Ryan?
60 plus 30 is 90 plus
Jeez.
miscellaneous 10, probably 100, 110.
Oh my good god.
Look at that snowbank on the road. Holy shitballs.
of
Or holy poop.
Oh my freaking god,
I do
man.
not have a video card. I'll have to have him send
Dude.
it.
Get out of there, man.
Do you have one of those VGA adapters with the dip switches, Joe?
Yes,
All right, then you're good.
but I don't have a video card.
Well, I mean, once you get the video card. And God forbid I could always loan you one.
You can get one of those video cards at gcn-1.com, isn't it?
I wish.
What, for an LC? No.
And by the way, you can probably hold on to that video card that Steve loaned you forever, and Steve will never notice it gone.
I appreciate that. Thank you. I feel so much love here. Why do I even join?
For the
Come
love.
for the friendship, stay for the abuse.
Would you like the abuse, Steve?
Well, at least we know that Trina is not sleeping
Yeah.
Allegedly.
Yet.
yet. Yeah.
No, I gotta clean up. I gotta clean up
How
this
do-
living room. So
How do we not know we're all just part of Trina's fever dream? That we're not actually real?
Because I still have my pants on.
and
Oh god, I am dying. I am dying. Oh god.
I was gonna say because Steve wasn't pole dancing, but we can go with pants on
Steve, you're
and
a
not.
god, man. You are a god.
Now I've got
I just calls it like I sees them.
Steve, did Trina tell you the good news?
I don't want to know.
The not real fake Tom Barber is installing a new stripping pole in his new office.
Oh, thank God. He could take the pressure off me.
Oh no, it's for when you come over, he said.
Oh, I'm not allowed over.
I gotta go. I'll be back. It's lunchtime.
See you later, Joe.
Okay, Joe.
Help me, Joe. Save me.
Don't go, Joe.
Garth, you're the only one here who's got a shotgun.
And it's pointing in the wrong direction.
This is the Doom Alpha.
Oh boy.
And
But it
back to
runs
Steve's
terrible.
head.
What's the frame rate on that, Garth?
It's better than the release Doom version. Ironically.
Is that still the 386?
Yeah, it's still 36.
Just give up on it, man.
Has it magically gotten faster?
All right. I replaced one capacitor. Then it should be done now.
Oh God, Steve's working in his crotch again.
It's called wearing pants, Trina.
No, but you got like the power cap in your crotch.
But that's how you get
There's a
hot flux
stupid
on your
Mac
crotch.
keyboard on my desk.
Crotch waffle.
Now it's a crotch power supply.
It's crotch third degree burns.
And now we know why Steve's wife married him, because he has a crotch power supply.
That's right.
I can neither confirm nor deny.
It would be better be a
Crotch-
It would be better be a
Crotch
crotch
reefer?
ram. You know.
Let me lower my seat
Gosh.
so I'm not ridiculed.
Yes.
That is powerful crotch waffle.
See,
Crotch waffle.
Steve, you and I should do a live stream together.
I don't think my YouTube channel would survive that.
You host the stream. I'll come on. I'll give commentary as you go.
No.
Hi, I'm Steve from Trina84.
That's right.
Yes.
Prepare to be demonetized.
You know the two old guys in the Muppets? I'm both of them.
Oh, that's right. I was going to try that thing. Darn it.
Did you see Usagi Electric is rehabilitating two rabbits?
No, I did not.
Hmm.
Yeah, his cats killed their mother and a bunch
Oh,
of their
thank you for sharing
Oh my
mates.
god.
He shared it in the video.
Well, I didn't watch the
Oh,
video,
boy.
so no, I won't.
No,
Uh,
you don't
I don't
see
wanna
it,
know
obviously.
that.
He just shows you the cute little bunnies and they're
Yeah,
recovering.
that's fine.
How's your Bono doing, Steve?
Indeed,
Yeah.
I was.
She's eating a little bit more, but she still needs to be force fed and all that medicine and crap, so she hates me. She's strong enough to now bite me and run away. So.
okay.
Oh, boy.
So that's a good sign.
We'll see.
How old is she? How old is she, Steve?
It will be 11 in May.
Oh wow.
Crotch waffles.
Which is, how do you calculate bunny years to human years?
She's like in her 70s.
Okay.
Oh, God love her.
70s. Wow.
But she still begs for treats and is a little fluff muffin.
Oh.
We call her
Is
my
she
little
cud-
pumpkin.
Is she a cuddler?
No.
No.
She absolutely hates any human affection. Unless it's directly like on her ears. Other than that, she will bite you and run away.
Is she food motivated though?
She's
Will she
never
like
bitten me.
tolerate?
She just thumps and runs away. What'd you say?
Is she food motivated? Will she tolerate like human contact if there's food involved?
She is extremely food motivated, which is why when she stopped eating, we're like, okay, something is seriously wrong.
Gotcha. Yeah.
If she hears you crinkling a bag of something in the other room, she will run out of wherever she is and start begging for it.
That's awesome.
How does a rabbit? I know, like dogs will sit like on their hind paws. My cats just sit beside me.
She'll do a periscope thing, like she'll sit on your leg and go like this.
Yeah.
Oh, cute.
My friend Scottish Fold does the same thing. Sits on a ragdoll Scottish Fold, and it sits on its back legs and does a little until you give it treats.
I guess you should take a photo and label this power supply before I forget I did anything to it.
Yeah, that is.
Steve
that
was
is
here.
helpful.
But you'll lose the photo, and then go. Oh,
That's
did I
one thing I don't lose because it's
okay.
Goes right to the cloud.
It goes to all the clouds.
All the clouds.
All the
Multiple clouds.
All the clouds.
I have 2 clouds set up.
Ow, pointy.
All right, I guess I shouldn't put it off anymore and go shovel.
Enjoy. Don't die.
I'll try
Yeah,
not
be careful, Ryan. Don't hurt
Yeah.
yourself.
It's funny. My brother-in-law who lives in my house loves to shovel, but he's working, so I actually have to like cut a path for him to get home so that he can shovel. But I can't take too much of the shoveling from him because he'll be sad that I took too much of the shoveling. 'Cause he loves shoveling.
You should put all the snow back after you shovel it.
Yeah, when he comes back in, I'll just snow blow it all back into the same spot. There you go.
Hey, isn't that what the street plows do anyway?
It is true. That's what they do. Arseholes.
Ah, shit.
Oh, we have a special guest, I think, with Gut Bomb, but I can't quite tell.
Yep,
Aha!
we do.
Yeah.
Special
yeah.
guest.
Hi.
Hello,
They can
Bianca.
hear you.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
We all have to be
All
on
right,
our
here
best
we go, shovel.
behavior. Trina.
Tell
Please
your
don't go.
tell your dad to throw that e-machine in the garbage.
Throw that shit in the garbage, Dad.
Good. Yeah.
Give your dad a big hug from all of us.
That's fine.
Throw it away.
No, it's fine.
Give your dad a big
That's a
hug.
good machine.
It is not.
Not at all.
Is Joe still here?
Kind of tickles.
No, he went for lunch.
Oh.
Yeah, he went for lunch. He'll be back.
You can hit harder than that.
Why did Gut Bomb have to go to the hospital? Well,
Yeah.
Well,
Give me 5.
ooh, the whole screen's frozen.
5. That's 1.
My computer froze. Yay!
Uh-oh.
My Mac Pro is frozen, so I'll be disconnecting whenever it decides to shut off.
well, you're not frozen on the screen.
Every image on the screen is frozen. My cursor's frozen. The clock is frozen.
Oh,
Really? Yeah. Because on our end, everything looks fine. So,
Yeah. It's just
Hey.
Bianca,
the
can you
joys
show
of
off
dealing
your
with the
pants?
2012 computer.
Oh, yeah.
yeah, mine.
Bianca's wearing Gut Bomb inspired pants.
Mm.
Oh, God.
Garth, fix it.
Everything I'm wearing is too big for me.
Today, mine have lobsters on them.
Ooh, rock lobster.
Is hers just plaid?
Did someone say rock
It
lobster?
says Wellington on it.
Garth,
That's my
help.
school. That's my school.
Oh,
Garth, help.
that's her school. Okay.
Everything I'm wearing is too big for me.
They said you were too cool for school.
Sure.
Garth, can you fix my computer?
Yes.
I'm on my Mac Pro and it's frozen solid. but
Stomach
apparently
ache
the
you
video
giving me
should
from poking
Looks
me
fine to
very
me, though.
gently.
So you're good.
work. Looks fine to me.
Oh, did anyone see the picture that Big Bad Biologist posted today
No.
in the Are You Serious?
Oh,
Under the Flying
yes.
with the hard drive taped to the back.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
External storage.
Where's your colon? I need to
Yeah.
punch it.
It just reminds me of one of like Garth's repairs. Like, do you want this done fast or do you want it done cheap?
What?
Okay, go.
Mine
I
are
will
always done
bring it
well.
back in when it's Rocky's boot stuff.
Just the right amount of tape.
This screw won't go back in. I blame Garth.
Please, close.
Damn. Damn right. Deflect, Steve. Deflect.
Remember, I set up a
I'm pretty sure 3 out of 4 screws are fine, Steve, for a power supply that doesn't move.
I guess I'll just shove it in and see if it blows up.
That's what he said.
It's time for me to fire up the Z machine, see if it blows up.
Kablamo.
Hey, we'll make you big.
Well, hold
I
on.
mean,
We
not
got
quite yet.
2 people testing things that might blow up. So leave them at the
Yeah,
same
Steve
time.
first.
All right.
I still have to set up my monitor and all that.
I'll have to restart because after I do this because my computer's frozen solid.
It's interesting since I put on Linux Mint on my computer. Every 2 weeks, it likes to freeze randomly.
All right. 3, 2, 1. It beeped. Yay!
Oh, good, good. That's what
Now touch the metal in the case. See if it's.
What? Lick it? Why did I
Oh,
do
do we
that?
get a shoveling cam?
I think we're gonna get a shoveling
nice.
cam.
Ooh, cool.
Nice. This would be fun.
Javier, why
Ryan
did I have a
D. Morgan.
1978 disc interface card in my 2GS? Hey, it resumed! Yay!
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Ooh, disk not ejected properly. Eject VM before turning off. What the hell is VM? Garth. Ooh, this is
Garth,
weird.
I like the laugh from Garth. It's like, I know what it is, but I'm not going to tell you.
He had a GP
Man,
reset.
Steve is gone.
Poor Steve.
Because he ejected the disc.
You know that Garth, that game has been on my list of games to play since the 90s, and I've never tried it.
You know, it's funny. I used to own this game in the box, which you know how much this is worth now, right? In the box.
Mm-hmm.
No.
And the funny thing is, it's one of those game boxes I tossed because I was
Me
consolidating.
too. I tossed all
But
my
I still
Mac
have the
games.
cassette tape from it.
You might want to mute it so we don't get Dave demonetized, Garth.
Ah, Dave.
It's fine. We're talking over it, so it won't match.
I mean, Dave, just do what you do with us. Just send them the wrong link, and then they'll be all confused. They won't know what to watch.
It doesn't quite work that way. Yeah.
Yeah, actually, I played this long time ago. It's kind of cool. It's weird. The music stuff and it's neat. My food should be ready soon.
Oh, Garth's got to take his porn break. I forgot.
No, it's food.
I had KFC yesterday, and I survived.
Well,
How do we know
lucky.
that?
No gut bombs for me. So yay!
Dangerous Dave.
I got a bacon and cheese big crunch combo.
Sounds good.
It really actually was.
Sounds tasty.
And it came with a small thing of popcorn, chicken, and French fries. And I put
Javier, Steve's asking you a question.
Who?
Steve, he's asking you a question.
That's
It's on the
Cardi,
chat.
Javier. Slot. I think it's in slot 4. Yep.
Slot 4. There you go. Slot 4.
And in case you thought Javier said something else, it was slot, SLOT.
Yeah, exactly.
Not what it sounded like.
Talking about.
Trina.
It depends on how easy it is.
Okay. Behave now.
Oh, behave.
Listen, you're talking to a bunch of 12-year-old delinquents, Dave.
That's right.
What is behave?
We need Martin here so he can say, "Oh, behave."
Actually, he is here.
Well, he is, but he's not saying that. So
He's
you gotta
hiding.
say it with an English accent. Oh,
why do I
behave.
need to say it?
Yes.
It's not my stream.
No.
No.
I don't care. Not my stream.
Frederick, that's a weird looking Mr. FPGA you got going on there right now.
Yeah, no, I'm just putting it as a background because I'm eating right now.
Oh.
What are you eating, Frederick?
Welcome back,
cheese
Steve.
fondue.
All right.
Sorry, what was that?
Cheese
Did it.
fondue.
Must be nice. Cheese fondue.
Hey,
Damn.
Steve, welcome back.
Before my screen went dark, the fonts on the system, Garth, all of the fonts in the menu bar started to change.
Oh my god.
And I'm like, oh, that's
Chicken
weird.
restart.
All of a sudden, all the screens went blank, and I had to hold the power button down. Yeah.
Hey, Rudy.
Welcome back, Rudy.
Rudy.
Where the hell am I going to plug this?
The man, the legend.
Steve, you're running out of space.
Everything is piled on top of piles.
I think that point has been passed years ago about him running out of space.
Right?
I'm just more severely running out of space now.
All right.
But there's always room for one more thing.
I mean, there's room in the ceiling, but I don't have.
Always.
I'm too short.
Get those garage storage units, that you put on the ceiling.
No,
Oh, yeah.
because I was in my attic and I realized how thin the ceiling is. Like the thick, not even the thickness of your finger. I'm like, oh god. Like that's not something to rely on.
No.
All right. I guess I could just bring this upstairs because no, damn it.
But why not?
My wife will yell at me.
What? Did you say my lunch will yell at me?
My wife will yell at me.
Oh, I thought you said your lunch, and I'm like, what?
I am hungry. I should have lunch.
Well, yeah, it can be lunch.
I mean, it can be, and that's what that's where my mind was going as well, Frederick. Just throwing it out there.
Wow. How's that monetization going, Dave? Enjoy it while it lasts.
What monetization?
Exactly. Garth, look, I found an old note for you.
I love Garth.
I'm still waiting for Gutbomb to start up that computer so I can go start cleaning.
I'm waiting for Ryan to be blowing off the snow.
Trina, what holiday is it in Canada tomorrow?
Depends on the province you're in, but tomorrow here in Ontario, it is known as Family Day.
Oh, because they don't have
Is that when everyone makes families?
Yeah. All the cis hetero people, yes.
You could try as much as you'd like, just nothing may happen.
Right. But yeah, here in Ontario and a few other provinces, it's known as Family Day. It's something else in Newfoundland because I got a notification for it pop up.
Snow day.
Snow day, yeah. More snow day.
Another.
Yeah,
right?
we live too low of elevation to have snow days anymore. Okay, Steve. All right.
But yeah, I do. Every province has a different. I think there's 3 or 4 that is known as Family Day. Not every province has it off. We do, so that's why I'm streaming tomorrow.
We don't.
Yeah, Quebec doesn't.
Yeah, tomorrow here in the U.S. it's President's Day, so it's like the federal The state, they have it off, and then business, we have it off tomorrow where I work.
Nice.
So we do it. We observe it every other year.
Wait, Dave can join my stream and start swearing and cursing like, oh, poop.
Oh my God.
Darn.
Dave, please do it.
Oh, I'll be on our stream tomorrow. Don't worry.
Oh, I mean the swearing part.
Oh, no. I don't want to do that.
And Eric is also off tomorrow as well.
Yeah.
Which makes sense because Eric works for the government.
Yeah. That's right. It does not like this SSD either, and I always run crucials in these things.
What computer are you trying to run an SSD in?
This G3. I run them in all my iMac, G3 iMacs, G4s, G5s. I use your crucial SSDs, no problem. This one, it says it formats it, but it does not want to install it. So
if I were to create a program to stress test SSDs, I would call it Crucible.
Crucible.
The unfortunate part is even if you test an SSD, unless if it either works or doesn't. That's the issue with or not the issue, but that's the truth with SSDs. So either they're going to test good, or they're going to be like that 240 gig SSD I had in once from a customer, but only showed up as 25 gigs.
Yeah, no, that's I use these crucials all the time. Never a problem. They're a great drive. I've never had a problem with them. They're very reliable.
It might just be the computer then.
Yeah, it's this computer. It's very picky.
Yeah,
I'll have to put the spinner back in it.
And I'm sorry to have sworn at you, Eric Sedge. He said work is a strong word. Sorry to have sworn at you. Didn't mean to use such strong language. Work. Ah.
Okay. Put the hard drive back in it.
All right, let's make Gut Bomb big because he's getting close to booting this thing up. And all we're watching is Garth playing games, which.
Nope, couple more minutes.
Okay.
What time are you going to be streaming tomorrow, Trina?
I don't know yet. I was thinking like maybe 10 a.m., 11 a.m.
What do you know, Trina?
I know not to screw up the 12-volt power. Oh, and who did I learn that from? Javier?
Touché. Well, because I'm a good teacher. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
I am a good teacher. Yeah.
Yeah, don't do if you watch Javier's channel, don't do anything he does on his stream.
Hey,
everybody
else is good.
And there is one exception. Go buy the 3D printer that he has, and I can't remember what it is right now.
Yep, bamboo.
Bamboo.
That's it. It's the Carbon X1, isn't it, or X1 Carbon? Or
Yep, X1 Carbon.
X1 Carbon. Okay. See, I do have a brain in my head. Yay!
And now I can show off my stuff because I got, oh yeah. Zoom. I got the Zoom.
It's kind of fun to watch both Dave and Javier side by side to see who can screw up technology the worst.
That's right. I always win.
What?
I mean, we have Dave with his 50 different links every Sunday.
Yep.
So I never bother like even trying to tune in until like the second link goes out at least.
Dave.
And then we got Javier who can't figure out how to unmute himself when he first joins.
Hey Dave, there's a boot button, you know that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I mean, hi Dave, we love you.
Yeah.
This is I'm able to buy this computer.
All right, we need to look at your computer, not you. Gut Bomb. You're muted or something. We
Oh
can't
my
hear
God,
you.
machines.
Seriously.
The computer has the case on and everything. So
Yeah, I know, but I want to see if
good.
it catches fire. I don't care about you.
Yeah.
It's not going to catch fire.
Why not?
I did it Eric style because I did it right.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Well, if you did it right, you should have put in a new CMOS battery before you put the side of the case on.
I did put a new CMOS battery in.
Okay.
That's why
right.
it's complaining.
I gotcha.
Complain, complain, complain.
Yeah, just like someone we know.
You need to change the date and time.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm working on it.
It should be plus or minus. Try your plus and minus. There you go. Look at that. You know how I found that out? I read your screen. Reading. Isn't it fun?
It's optional.
It's optional. Apparently, for Gut Bomb it is.
Trina, I thought we were friends.
We are friends. I'm just picking on everybody today.
Trina has no friends, only interests.
Who needs friends?
Yeah, when you get a cat.
Right?
Yep.
Listen, when you can curl up with a pussy and stroke it, you don't need a. You don't need
Hey, easy, easy, easy.
Take it easy.
Just ask Dave. He does it every Sunday on his stream. We hear him talking to it.
Cat. You forgot the last word.
Oh, cat. Oh, I'm sorry.
Rudy says, I think Dave is cleaner.
Oh boy.
Yeah, we have the same mats, that's right.
Except for Dave's is his screen and Javier's a mat. But
yeah,
if you look at it closely, it almost looks like Dave has
Not
the
almost.
same mat as what Javier does.
It's a match.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so I didn't fix it. It was doing this before. This is the Windows install that's on there. It freezes immediately when you try to start Windows. But I knew that it was doing that, so I have restore CDs to restore this back to factory with its clean install of Windows ME.
Oh, does anyone here talk to Hackintosh?
He's in here sometimes.
He's in
Okay.
here once in a while.
So
Yeah,
is that Windows ME or ME2? Me too.
Just me one.
Because he's going to buy this keyboard, and the mouse to go with it. But he's like, I'm open to offer. So he made me an offer, and I'm like, yeah, that's good. And then he's like, okay, just let me know what the total price is. But he hasn't supplied me with his address to ship it, which makes it a little hard to ship.
Well, he might be in here later today.
Yeah. I'm hoping I replied back to him on Discord, so I'm hoping at some point.
And we will, if he's in here, we will remind him that Trina's waiting for your shipping address.
Yeah.
So she can
Yeah,
ship it.
makes it just I'm not going to ship it till tomorrow. I'm going to do cleaning up today. I got to find the mouse. I don't know where the hell it is at this point. So
I still don't see Ryan out there shoveling snow.
no, he's getting a snow job before he does that.
Snow job.
Watch out now.
That just means a scam. But it's fine. Oh, the restore runs through Norton Coast.
Oh, that's epic.
Hey, Joe.
Oh, that's freaking awesome.
Yeah. Oh, I know about the snow job. I'm talking about. Well, never mind.
Yes.
Okay, Dave said, "Hey Joe." I don't see Joe though.
He was on earlier.
Yeah, I know, but you just said, "Hey Joe."
Yeah, don't you see Garth?
Yeah.
He's showing stuff.
Oh,
Eric's
yeah.
got a question for you, Javier.
Eric, yes, sir.
Okay, Javier doesn't know how to scroll, so I'll find it for you, and I'll find it for you.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, here we go. Javier, do you have a blog post on making that keyboard for the Pocket Apple II?
Nope. That's Eric? No, Eric, but I got something that may work.
Javier, you know how you said that you have a Mexican to mow your lawn? Well, you got a Canadian to read your chat for you, too.
That's right. You know, at least. I got something better. I got PCBs for it if you want them.
Oh, Eric's Edge is saying he wants to do something similar. So.
All right, so yeah, there you go. I can send you this if you want, Eric.
Cool.
I got 2 or 3.
And Eric says to send all 3 of them to him.
Yeah, I mean, if he wants them.
Oh!
Trina's just yanking your chain there.
Oh, look, Frederick, you're getting snow there, Frederick. Yeah.
And by the way, don't say that I'm yanking Javier's chain. I have taste.
No, don't yank my chain.
I have taste. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please don't.
Eric says, will it work with the Raspberry Pi?
Well, it's supposed to be USB, yes.
Snowing over
no,
here.
it's mini USB keyboard control. Well, I don't have one, guys. You know, I've been asking everybody and their sisters to help me doing PCB for a mini USB keyboard, and nobody has been able to do that. So.
I love that photo, Garth. That's amazing. You can make Garth not big, you know. He's only having a slideshow.
I was big, and I just made him big because it's fun.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Muted.
Hit it with a hammer.
So yeah, that little keyboard. No, there's no in AliExpress. There's no small keyboards at all. I know I've been all over the world and I haven't been able to find one.
So is this restoring an image of Win98 on the drive, or what is it doing?
Windows ME and all of the base software for this machine, so we get to see what kind of bloat it came with.
So it looks like that image is like 9 gigabytes. That would have used up most of the drive. That's pretty funny.
I don't think the image is actually 9 gigabytes. I think there's a lot of empty space on the image because it's only on 2 CDs, so there's no way that it's 9 gigabytes.
Yep, never mind.
And it's on CD, so yeah, definitely no way it's 9 gigs.
Unless they have some like major compression. It's Pied Piper.
Police.
Anybody want to come clean my place for me?
No.
No,
and like you don't really need to do it because even after you do your cleaning, nobody notices the difference anyway.
That's
so
right.
Wow, thanks.
Damn. God,
Jeez, what did I do to piss you off?
That's a good return.
Oh, shitballs. Well, that's not good.
Told you.
No, I just looked back behind me. One of my bins is like I have 2 bins on top of each other. The bottom one's kind of bent. So I might have to fix that.
No, you get bent.
Only over your desk, Garth.
I shouldn't even mope myself up. Oh, look at beautiful gut bomb.
Can't take you anywhere, woman.
Nope. Well, remember how everybody was like, you should come on the stream, Trina? Here I am.
Apparently, I'm everyone now.
No. There was people when I was watching going, where's Trina? Why isn't Trina on the stream? You weren't the only one.
And he'll maximize in the
Look at Garth there doing the blue steel look.
Eric.
That's exactly what that was.
And there's Joe doing the blue steel.
Eric.
Oh my God, that's gone back
I
a
think
ways.
you're a little bit too late, Eric. Have you seen this?
Ooh,
What is
beautiful.
that?
Hold on. Let me put my things aside so I can show it.
Javier's got a portable Dave stream.
That's right.
It just plays Dave stream.
This is
No, it doesn't play
portable-
Dave's stream. It lets you join the green room, but the wrong one.
This
So
is a
Dave,
portable-
I have a suggestion.
Do I dare want to hear it?
Yeah.
Stop sending out the link until you actually go live.
Yeah, you could put it in the shameless self promotion when you go live.
Yeah, after you go live.
Yeah, I might have to do that. It seems like
Or here's another suggestion: just make
No.
somebody else the host. Like,
No. Dave
like-
is the best host.
well, no. I'm not saying Dave can't be the host of his own stream. I'm just saying, in the software, maybe have Martin the host because Martin actually knows how to use the software.
It's software that's getting fixed as it. You have to remember it's beta software, so it
No.
will
But
sort
you
itself out.
you never seem to have an issue. Dave, on the other hand, 3 links later, we're watching a stream.
We're
all I'm
good.
saying.
We're good.
Yeah, it's all good.
Dave's
It's all
great.
fine. Yeah, you carry on, Dave.
oh, don't worry.
So Eric,
Keep calm and carry on.
There you go.
Eric, I sent my keyboard to this guy in Korea, and he actually used one of those. What is this?
BlackBerry.
Yeah, BlackBerry. Thank you.
Or sorry, yeah, BlackBerry. Yeah.
A BlackBerry keyboard for it, and it's crap because it's not really usable, and you gotta click like 2 or 3 things to make it work like a normal keyboard. So yeah, it's not good.
But yeah, I remember having that on the BlackBerry and thinking it was so cool back in the day,
Man, I miss Blackberries.
right?
I had a little tiny little wheel or little ball on it. You roll on it. Yeah.
Oh God, that was
Yep,
so
I love-
annoying.
I miss
I
Windows
love
Phone.
the trackball.
Yeah,
You
like balls.
just like playing with balls.
That's right. You can take me out.
I'm just not going to say anything anymore.
Oh, why? Is
Yeah.
there something? Is there something in your mouth blocking you from talking?
Oh my god.
Ah,
Oh, Steve's back. Hi, Steve.
hold on. I
Hi,
think my
Steve.
audio screwed up.
No, we can hear you. Censored 84. Steve, are you using Chrome? Because this bloody effing beta software only works in effing Chrome
Oh, yeah, you're frozen, so you must be using Firefox.
or something else.
Frozen.
Can you hear us, Steve?
And if you don't want to install Chrome,
Goodbye, Steve.
okay,
That creepy picture of Dave.
I recommend you to install Brave.
No sound. You probably can hear me, but I can't hear anybody else.
We can hear you.
He definitely can hear you.
Someone give me a thumbs up if they can hear me.
No, we cannot.
Awesome. What the hell?
I'm gonna text him.
Gone.
Tell him to use Chrome.
Yeah, that's gonna text him.
Let's try another web browser. Why not?
There you go.
Use
I
Chrome.
think he's about to figure it out.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I gotta just find him.
I don't know what the heck Ryan's doing. That shoveling's not going to do itself.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ryan.
He's found another
Well, he asked us if
snowblower.
we wanted to come over and help.
Wouldn't surprise me if he's gone out there with his Dyson.
Look at that amazing Windows Me splash screen. Hey, Steve.
Now I can hear you.
Okay.
Hey.
All right.
Did
Oh,
you switch to Chrome?
yes.
Chrome only on this piece of.
Yeah.
Hey, look, Trina.
Software. On
I
this
see
piece of
that.
Yeah.
I see that.
Piece of
That's
software,
effort.
yes.
So I has question because it was alluded to before and maybe I misunderstood. Is Garth, is there a 2GS like blue SCSI image or no?
I sent it to you.
Oh, you did? See, this
It
is
was
how
like
bad
10
my
minutes
brain
ago.
is. Oh, there we go.
You must be eating lunch, are you, Garth?
Yes.
Thank you, Garth. Love you, Garth.
Hey, Thomas.
I
And
will disappear until I have more questions. Bye.
Oh, I was gonna say I have to be good because Steve's here, but he just left.
Make up big.
I was just trying to work out why my iMac wouldn't boot. Turns out I snapped the Snow Leopard CD instead of the Leopard.
Hi. I remember that wizard.
Yep.
The wonderful Wizard of Oz.
That's the one that I had to go through when I did your motherboard setup.
Oh. No, but I mean, I
talking, too.
remember the. Oh, awesome. Is it? You know, you could click next and it would just shut up. And you could click next again.
I'm going to learn how to use the mouse.
Okay.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Ooh.
I mean, it is gut bomb, so.
Reposition the mouse if you run out of room. Oh,
that's how it works.
That's what you do.
Oh, man.
You've got it. Excellent. It's that easy. Outstanding.
I like the printer. What the hell? It's that easy. What the hell? Just pick some random icons.
Stupendous. Good job. Oh, learn to click.
Hey, Eric. When you do that, hook me up. Let's talk.
Yeah, so Eric, what he's saying is you do all the labor.
Yeah.
And then Javier will go, look at the amazing invention I created and take all the credit.
That's right. I have my Scottish work, my labor.
They're teaching you how to use terrible UI.
Yep.
That's all mislaid out funny.
Congratulations. You have successfully installed the worst operating system in the world.
Yeah.
I didn't install Linux.
Oh. Are you still using Linux, by the way?
No.
No, I put Windows back on this past weekend, or this past week.
Wow.
To get his senses back.
Wow, that's an old photo of me, Garth.
I needed VR.
You look totally normal in it.
Yeah, but I'm saying it's an old photo. That was from when I was renting out the bedroom.
Are you saying you're old, Trina?
Yeah, I am.
Damn.
Oh, should I sign up for emachines.net?
Yeah, you should.
It has a slew of sophisticated features, a no-brainer price. The eMachines network is exactly the kind of high-value proposition you would expect from eMachines.
Free email,
$20 a month.
Free 24/7. Yeah, tech support and a
Free
personal
support.
portal to the web, developed in association with Netscape, all for $19.95 a month. Call today. Operators are standing by.
Didn't you work for them, Trina?
You almost
Trina, I think you're in the wrong job.
Congratulations. You're ready to start using Microsoft Windows.
Oh my god.
Just click the finish button.
Don't do it.
Why
Oh my God.
does the wizard sound like he just finished chain smoking like a carton?
So how
Well,
many
you saw the
hours-
inside of this computer, right?
I did see the inside.
How many hours of therapy does it take to actually recover from that voice?
Wow, that was fast.
Oh, there's a lot of junk.
That's what she
Oh, there's
said.
a lot of junk. And oh my
God,
goodness.
that bar.
Holy shitballs. I mean, poop.
You got a shop, a surf.
Oh, they have sounds for everything, just like OS2. Listen. And I'm really surprised that they don't have any e-machines. Oh, there they go.
Maybe it's supposed to have active
Yeah, there we
desktop
go.
turned on or something.
That's disgusting.
Oh man, there's so much junk here. Rearrange your touch tiles by
Can you
using
make-
drag and drop.
Can you make Gut Bomb like full screen? Because like his name is covering over some of the gobbledygook. There we go.
Here, I'll hide
Wow.
my name too.
Oh my gosh,
Wow.
flues.com.
Look
What
at it.
is Fly SWAT? Yeah, I don't know if I want that or not. Star Office.
Save.com. Nice.
CarsDirect.com.
Yeah, I don't have a network card in here, so we're not gonna use any of the online stuff. What have we got here? We got
There's literally
eWare,
ads.
eMachines, eBoard.
Is eWare like malware, but for e-machines only?
It is.
I double clicked it and nothing happened.
Right click on it.
That's the ME
I did.
experience.
You only get the option for quit. I think eWare is the bar. So
Oh,
let's see. Yeah, eWare was the bar. So I'm gonna bring that back.
I like the sounds. My God, what a pile of garbage.
God, is any of those websites still there except for maybe AccuWeather?
CNET.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, but is it?
eWare has detected that you're not currently set up to connect to the internet. Okay, yeah, whatever. Later.
Set up that token ring.
iWire radio tuner?
Save.com.
Special offers. Where was saved? Oh, right there. Oh, it's an actual application.
Would you go through the wizard for some of these? Because I want to see them actually run.
Okay, I know what this is. This is a program that you use to print out coupons at home.
Oh, okay, okay. I want to see what that fly SWAT thing is. Run it.
Yeah, let's check it out.
I almost forgot that there was these like toolbars that used to advertise.
Yeah, I totally forgot those as well.
Oh, it's a browser plugin that adds it will add hyperlinks to things that didn't have hyperlinks before to like show you more ads. It says relevant resources, but it's always just ads. Oh, and this little player here is using Flash to tell me all about FlySWAT.
I mean, this was like the height of when the internet was off the ground and everybody wanted to advertise.
Yeah.
I feel like ads were worse during that period than what they are now.
Well, yeah. Now there's so many. There's also now you can like put in ad blockers and stuff like that, so you don't see them as much. But back then, they were more prevalent.
It's more insidious now, though, because of all the tracking cookies that didn't exist back then. Cookies existed, but they were a tool for web developers to use to hold session data. And now they're used as a fingerprint for you so that they can target advertising towards you.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to take off because I need to actually do some cleaning up before my stream tomorrow. So I will be back, though.
Oh,
Awesome.
All right.
Awesome possum.
enjoy, Trina.
Okay. All
I'll
right.
see you guys.
See
I'll
later.
see you guys in a bit.
Later.
Bye.
Eric.
I'm gonna.
And hi, Eric.
I'm gonna
Bye,
turn
Eric.
this. I'm going to turn this off so I can put a network card in here and see if some of these online services still work.
I figured
See how many
I
viruses
would
you can get
stream
so
so I
far.
could
Ryan.
actually watch
You
the
survived,
show.
Ryan? You survived?
Oh man, these sound effects are great.
Hey Ryan, we hear.
Yeah.
Hey, Eric.
YouTube's constantly freezing with the stream, so.
Oh.
We had your outdoor cam, Ryan, but we didn't get to see you doing any snow blowing on the camera.
Oh, that sucks. Hold on.
It was a frozen frame the whole time.
That sucks. There you go. It's all snow blowed.
It is?
No.
Yeah.
Damn, it looks the same to me.
It's not.
There's a nice
Sorry,
path
that's
there.
me, jerk.
Oh, go back to it, Ryan.
I can see it. The whole section is snow blowed.
Oh.
You went into oblivion.
There you go.
1 second. That's yesterday's stream. Hold on. There you go. Now it's back. Oh, there's
Oh yeah, we
snow
got a whole
squall.
little path there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the
I
whole
see it.
driveway's done.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like if you look up the driveway now. Hold on. Let me turn off that.
Damn.
So this is before I shoveled. And give it a second to
Sorry,
shoot.
I didn't realize sharing would take over the screen.
I use OBS for that kind of thing.
Yeah, I'm using
There you
OBS. I don't know why I didn't do that.
You got
So
a
let me
path cut there
stop sharing.
around both sides, and at the very end of the driveway, you can see that you can see the road now.
Wow. Crazy.
Yeah. Glad I have a snowblower. Let's put it that way.
So Javier, this is what I'm trying to build.
Yeah, I saw that. You sent me the link. It's beautiful.
Yeah. So I need a keyboard that's a little bit bigger than the one that does. Didn't you create your own with micro switches or something at one
Yeah,
point?
that's the one I just showed you.
Oh, is
the
it?
problem
Okay.
is the one that I created. I sent it to this guy in Korea.
Oh, and then he came back with the Bluetooth.
Yeah, he
or
came
the-
back with that thing. That's
other thing.
nice.
Yeah.
That is really cool.
That would
Yeah.
be awesome if you could do it. Yeah.
So I want a 3D
If
print
you,
one.
yeah, if you end up making one, make two, and I'll buy one from you.
Okay. It's not going to have these ports in the back, obviously, but I thought I'd flip the cover so you could use it as a stand.
Yeah, that's really neat.
Very
Yeah.
cool, Eric. Very cool.
I wish I had designed it.
Yeah.
Call
me
it the-
too.
You should call it the fig. It's not
Well, the
Newton.
thing is that these people design it in 3D programs, but they never print it or do anything else.
So what if
Yeah.
history?
It's
Yeah,
a
but I
wishful
really
thinking.
like the design of it. I don't know how practical the mouse is, but
I don't know if it's even doable. That's Ryan.
Sorry, I had to light the fire. It's quite cold.
Damn.
well, I might have to make it a bit bigger for the trackball. I could scavenge parts to a real trackball. You know,
Ryan
that's
started
all?
the fire.
Sure, I did start the fire.
Is there
Or-
trouble that does
Not this again.
yeah, I could just invert a mouse and use the hardware from the inside of a mouse.
Yeah, could be.
Yeah.
Yeah. That'd work.
Steal the nipple from a IVM machine.
I can't stand those and will refuse to use one.
Oh, I actually
Absolutely
like
refuse.
those.
I'd rather
Steal
have
one.
I'd rather have a joystick there instead of a trackball.
Watch out, Eric. It's coming for you.
Ugh,
It's coming for you, Eric.
evil.
It's gonna get you.
Ah,
Yeah. The power of Christ compels you.
Hardberg?
Yep.
Nice.
That's my cold antidote. And whatever.
That won't work.
Be back in a minute.
Okay.
You can take me off big.
Ooh, ow, that hurt.
So, Garth, I have a question.
Yes.
After I get this machine up and running and working, what should I do with it?
Throw it away.
I'm not going to throw it away. It's a perfectly good e-machine.
Do you have a boat?
But I don't know what to do with it.
What does
Do
a
you have-
perfectly good e-machine mean?
Do you have a boat?
Put it
You can
on.
use it as an anchor.
Yeah, true.
You know what? I have Garth's address and a big box and lots of bubble wrap.
God. No.
You could use it for more as a helicopter.
In all seriousness, though, Bomb, you could just sell it on eBay because those nostalgia kids will be buying it and they'll spend lots of money on it.
There you go.
I don't think anybody wants this thing.
It's funny how like the
I
meme
was-
computers are so popular. It was like how Steve's compact video did well, apparently, right? Or videos, and I don't know. It's just something about it. It's because those are the systems that people had. Like, oh, I had that system, you know.
I hated that system.
Good, but yeah, it was your first PC, perhaps, right? You know, those people.
Here's what I'll do. I'll make a video about it, and then I'll put it on eBay too. And the video may inflate the value a little bit.
Yes.
There you go. Called
There
pulling
we
a
go.
clean. It's
PCI
called pulling a
network
clean.
card. I don't know what it is, but it's a PCI network card. Oh, Linksys.
Nice. I think this PC, this is a Pentium 33, and I think it has an 80 gig hard drive in it, which is incredible.
But yeah, this one had an 80 gig in it that somebody upgraded to.
Yeah.
I was going to put a 40 gig in it, but it already has a working 80 gig, so why not?
Actually, I might just leave this drive in it, funny enough. They did good cable management, though. So actually, I was wrong. The 3D6, I actually bought that on eBay, the one I just fixed up. And this one is the one I got from the recycling center. And I bought that 3D6 because I was going to use the case for my other 3D6, but then when I got it, I was like, wait, this is a better 3D6.
Yeah.
I'm going to hook this webcam up to the e-machine because it seems appropriate.
Where are all these wires going to?
Era appropriate, anyway.
Yeah.
So they seem to sell around $300, $350 Canadian.
They're like $30 here in the U.S.
I'm looking at things sold in the U.S. on eBay. So
They're three. All right then.
now it's $202 Canadian plus $120 something shipping. But
I'll just have to hide the bottom in the pictures.
Great.
just put a bit of rust converter on her and some silver paint. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
I'll just put a bunch of duct tape on the bottom. I'm lazy.
There's a vintage e-machine new bus video card.
Oh yeah,
On
they
eBay.
used to E-Machine was a Mac company that made hardware, and then E-Machines is different.
Yeah, they have it as listed as e-machines with an S when they actually mean e-machine, I guess. It sold for
Ew.
$49 US.
This is gross, Case. Something dripped down to the top of this and corroded the whole tops of the optical drive and part of the enclosure.
Oh, the Pentium?
Yeah.
Somebody's Dr. Pepper.
It might be. I mean, the recycling center was pretty sketchy.
So did you just walk into the place and just buy it, or?
No, I went in there and I dug. It was pretty. They just had piles and piles and piles of stuff, and I was in there for like an hour digging, and I didn't actually have any tools either, so I couldn't open it up to see what's in it. But it looked like a pretty good shape. And then it turns out you actually got and it fully works. Everything in here works. But yeah, and I just basically took it up to the guy and he's like, how heavy is it?
1 pound.
Yeah, it's like, it's kind of heavy.
Oh, did you get this at that warehouse thing in Sacramento?
No, it's the one in Union City. It's actually closed now. It's Zodium's talked about it a few times.
Yeah, I was talking to Zodium a couple days ago about like maybe making a trip out to California to go to that place in Sacramento, the big one.
There's some place up in Sacramento he's gone to before. I've never been to it though.
Yeah.
So they actually
we want
let
you to go
in?
with us. Yeah, you have to take a flashlight because they don't power the lights in the warehouse. So you have to take a flashlight in to like look at what's on the shelves, and then
I
when
gotta be
you
honest,
leave, you just pay by weight.
with California being as like stringent about everything that they are, I find it surprising that like occupational health and safety lets you just randomly walk through a warehouse.
It's really not as much as people think. California is basically just like any other place.
Yeah, and I gotta say, it was funny. I think it depends on where you are and stuff. And I don't.
Yeah.
And this place I was in, getting this thing, for example, yeah, it was super sketchy, and yeah, it was pretty bad. I mean, I was stacking stuff up, and it was quite dangerous, actually. But I'm alright.
I've had friends in California that have been basically ticketed for fixing their car by replacing a battery on the side of the road. So.
That's different. California's super strict about car-related things, but that's kind of car-specific.
I replaced, when I was like 19 or maybe 20, I replaced the fuel pump in my Saab in the middle of the, well, it's the airfield. Actually, it's the airfield that Woz crashed in our town here. That was fun.
Did you just break down on the airfield? Were you doing donuts on the airfield? What happened?
No, it just died. It died there, and so I somehow figured out it was the fuel pump and had to take it apart there and fix it. I went and got the part. I didn't have money to have anyone do it for me, of course, but the sketchy thing was just opening up the fuel tank and like, oh, there's the gasoline. Couldn't empty the gasoline.
Probably should put my cigarette out.
Yeah.
Yikes.
All right. I should probably take photos about how this stuff is connected so I can remember.
All right, I'm gonna go inside and warm up and get something for lunch.
Yeah, I know.
See you guys later.
Okay, right.
Are all the Christmas decorations still in your old office, Ryan?
No, they're pretty much cleared out now. I've started the process of clearing out the office as well. There's a pile of, so everything that came that was new in the last 6 weeks, 8 weeks, 10 weeks, ended up in my office. So what you see here is new, but what's in my office is also new. There's half a dozen 486s and a bunch of newer PC garbage.
Oh man, someone used the wrong screws on this thing.
Classic.
Yeah. Which also means I don't have the right screws. Actually, I probably do. Dave's got a box of screws, but you know that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm ready.
Plenty.
That's what I do. I find old machines that I don't want or anything like that, and I just tear them apart and save all the screws.
Throws away all the voodoo cards, and I got all these screws out. Something is stopping this thing.
Yes, I know it's raining out there, Betty. Sorry. It's windy.
Oh, that's what it is.
But no
You already
snow.
get wind up there?
Oh yeah, we had it yesterday. It kicked up in the afternoon, late in the afternoon, but the afternoon the wind's supposed to really kick up again, and then supposed to get a lot of rain tonight. But we've been getting little gusts out there. How about you?
It's sunny and nice out right now, but yeah, it's going to kick up later on here.
Yeah. Another system moving in. Yeah.
Wow, this is so bad. I love these AT power supply, the little switch on the front, you know, how like sketchy it all is and how terribly shielded the connectors are for it.
Yeah.
Bad design.
All right, my network card is in.
Nice. Ugh. I kind of hope this optical drive works because it's an older one. I don't want to put a more modern one in because they're loud. But this thing looks pretty corroded on top. I wonder if that restore CD put like a Windows folder on your drive with the OS in it, or you have to have a CD.
Oh, I hope so.
Because that's gonna be annoying. Because it's got to be the right Windows. Actually, one thing about having a some sort of solid state drive is I can just pop it into my PC though.
Yeah, that's why I like using compact flash or SD cards usually, so I can just, pop them in.
I actually stuck a compact flash in my Windows 98 PC when I fixed it up like 4 years ago. And but the thing is like it'd definitely be faster, without that. Oh god, yeah, that's rusted. Shoot. That's not too bad though. Just looks like a nasty spot, huh?
It doesn't look like it did it.
Yep, I think it's just on the
but
outside.
It might be on one of the CDs, so I'll check those too.
Oops, jeez.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to download a driver for this network card, I think, because Windows couldn't find one built in. Oh, I don't know if anybody else can tell, but this icon here for the setup program is clearly Visual Basic.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So they didn't even change the default icon from Visual Basic.
Nice. Yeah, shoot. This isn't as nice of a case. I think it has 3 digits. I hope it does. And this has a coast module. Is that what they're called, the coast modules for the cache?
Oh, yeah. Neither of these comes with the Windows install, and it's not on the drive. So I might have to download a Windows ME OEM CD.
Yep. Okay, good enough. swear the motherboard in this thing is just flapping around in the case. I don't even know if it was screwed down. It has one screw. Yep, one screw. And all the standoff, the plastic standoffs are kind of like floating around. Wow. Weird.
How's the plastics on that one? They're brittle?
The front one seems fine, actually. It's just dirty.
Okay, good.
All right, let's take this motherboard out. Bastards. There we go. I looked up about this motherboard. I think this is a good motherboard. It's Intel VX chipset. Don't see any name brand though. Okay.
Dang it, I'm not sure which Linksys network card this is, so I gotta open the machine and look at it.
Just use plug and play.
Yeah, how'd that work out for Microsoft?
Hey, Jim, retro stuff. How's it going?
Jim. Well, actually, other than just the like dirt, there's like no actual rust on the case though, which is good.
What's going on here?
Look up this motherboard. To the retro web. Chipset Intel.
Right.
Okay, I'm going to make myself big for a second just so I can go back in the stream and rewind to see what the model number is on this network card. Because I don't have anything to write anything down with. LNE 100TX.
Yep.
Gonna have to burn a disk.
Oh God.
Oh wait, this says USB.
Actually,
I can
yeah, that
use
should
a
have USB support in it. I just got to find a USB stick that'll actually work.
This even has goofy front USB. Check this out.
Oh, jeez. Yeah. And a game port.
Game port on the front, too.
Yep.
For my Gravis Gamepad Pro.
Yeah, Gravis Gamepad has the same vibe as ME.
All right.
Oh, that's too big.
All right. WinWorld PC. That should have an ME OEM disc.
Wakey, wakey.
Time for eggs and bakey.
Oh, very quiet. Hello, Jim's retro stuff. Howdy. Trina's watching as she cleans up. I hope she likes the sound of silence.
Trina, clean faster.
What are you working on, Eric?
I'm starting to sketch out making a 3D Hackintosh Pocket.
A Hackintosh Pocket?
Yes. Some designer came up with this as a... It's not what I'm showing. Give me a second.
Oh, okay. I'm intrigued.
This. So a designer
Oh.
came up with this inspired by Game Boy and, you know, the Macintosh and stuff. So I want to create a 3D Raspberry Pi version of it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because you can buy those little mini LCDs, can't you?
Yep. And then
So-
I won't have ports on the back like this, but I'm going to invert the flap so it can act as a stand.
Okay.
And then I'll have, you know, like USB ports so you can plug in a keyboard and stuff with it.
So is the idea then to run like mini VMAC on it?
Yeah, basically.
I suppose that'd be really cool, like playing like hypercard games and stuff.
Yeah, the other thing that's similar to this, that's kind of, I think the guy got inspiration from too, although it doesn't say it in the article, is, you know, those Oregon Trail games you can get?
Yes.
Where it has just a few keys on it. It's about this shape.
Yeah, I really like that.
Yeah.
What are you going to add on the front? Because obviously there's a keyboard there. Are you going to try and find a keyboard to go on
I'm
there?
going to try to make a keyboard.
Okay.
So I asked Javier about his prior He's got an Apple II handheld that he's put together.
Yep.
And then I'm thinking about designing a board and everything so I can do the keys and use like the mini either the micro switches to prototype it, or I'll actually buy some keyboard keys that have some action to them. So
Well, so I'll be quite interested to follow
it'll take a while.
Yeah. Maybe keep it as a Patreon exclusive.
You and me got to talk when you're working on that, Eric.
Yeah, I'm gonna start just laying out the 3D print for it to prototype it.
I can do that.
I'm doing it.
Oh, you're gonna do it? Okay, good.
Yeah, I got it. It's mostly so I can learn how to. I want to do start doing PCBs and stuff. I haven't before.
Me neither. I want to learn too.
Yeah.
Because I've been asking people, and unfortunately, I don't like to ask people because they're busy.
Well, I think Joe and Frederick might be your answers to them questions.
Yeah, Ron's doing some simple stuff. You know, he's been learning as he goes. I got to find an open source keyboard design though. You know, that uses whatever Arduino for a keyboard. To USB thing. I've heard of people doing that where they've done their own keyboard controller and.
Yeah, it's Arduino. You gotta just there's an Arduino what do you call it, programming?
Yeah.
That reads a USB from a keyboard. So yeah, that's not a problem.
Yeah. So I know there's been people have done it. I just got to put all the bits together to do it. So.
And definitely for a Mac, you need a mouse, you or a trackball. You cannot.
Oh yeah, this thing's got a trackball on it. I'm thinking about doing is maybe use the guts to a ball mouse and then
you know what I was thinking?
A thing so I can make it a trackball.
That little thingy, I don't know what the name of it on the ThinkPad.
Yeah, I hate those.
Well, but it's something that is just almost like a mouse.
Yeah, it could. Like
And
the
it's very
Libretto
small.
had something like it.
Because again, it's small and it does the job.
Yep.
I know that is not exactly what you need, but I think that may work.
Well, and I can start with something like that and eventually go to a trackball, or I could just do a little joystick and put it under a rocker.
Well, the problem of using a joystick is that Hackintosh uses a mouse for everything.
Well, I know.
Joystick is not accurate as a mouse.
Yeah.
So you will have a lot of problems with it. That's
okay.
That's my.
Yeah, I'd prefer to do a mouse of some kind.
I agree. Yeah.
Yeah.
Touch screen.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I've tried doing mini VMAC with a touchscreen. It sucks. And the idea is to do something retro that would have been if they had released something. Like this would be the Newton before the Newton.
Oh, so a stylus then?
No stylus.
No.
But I want to be able to play games on it and stuff. So.
Yeah.
So basically, you want a BlackBerry style keyboard.
Yeah, but a bit
No,
bigger.
not like that.
A bit bigger than that. Yeah.
Yeah, you
But smaller than the hand 386, or around the same size as that.
Yeah, something like that. But I want to be able to hold it in my hand like those game consoles.
Yeah.
Where you could use your thumbs to key like you would.
Yep. Here's my keyboard.
Yeah, something like that.
And here's my prototype.
So you've already built it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, well, this guy did it smaller than mine.
Yeah, that's too small.
But this is kind
Javier,
of too small. As you can see,
Yours reminds me of that Mattel electronic football game from the 70s.
Yeah, that was the point.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
that's
exactly
cool.
what
I was trying to do.
So how did you do your keyboard?
It's a trade secret. Hold on. Here's the PCB. So that's what I'm telling you. I needed somebody that helped me to design a PCB. So this is for the Arduino or whatever will control it.
Yeah.
Then this is for these keys over here. So this goes underneath here. So we got a joystick here that, in fact, hold on to your horses.
So it's very similar to what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
I know. I've been working on this for years. The problem is because I got a lack of electronics education, I cannot continue.
Well, you and me
on
both.
the
Man.
electronic part. Look, this is my joystick over here. It
Oh,
works.
nice.
So, are you thinking of using like a soft membrane type of style keyboard?
No. It's a full keyboard. Where is my keyboard? Oh, here. There are the keys. These are real keys.
Yeah, they're micro
Oh,
switches.
okay. So, micro
So
switches.
did you assemble that?
Yeah. But the problem is I can do everything. I can assemble everything. This keyboard is actually, because what I do is I am a UX guy. You know that. So what I do is I test it so it's usable. Because these kind of things is people are using things that are already made, but they are made for certain things in certain sizes. And this is not usable. Look at the size of my thumbs.
Yeah, no, it's too big.
So this is not usable.
It's too small.
Then I can show you a lot of stuff. I got them over here. Some keyboards, bigger keyboards. That
where you're stuck is making like a keyboard matrix and having that actually work, right?
So yeah, that's my keyboard. But the problem is I am stuck in the PCB. This goes over here, and then I got 4 connectors over here for the 4 arrows. And as you can see, they are real buttons. Here, these are real buttons for the joystick.
Can I make a suggestion?
Yep.
Like, obviously, the Apple II keyboard is quite a basic layout for a keyboard, but they use switches. So maybe kind of have a look at the schematics for an Apple II keyboard and just shrink that down.
Yeah. The problem is I have no electronics knowledge, so I can do everything, but it doesn't matter because I don't know how to do it. But as you can see, these keys are actually based on the Apple II keyboard, so it has all the keys. The only one missing is the arrow keys that I put them over here, and the reset button that I put over here.
Well, Javier,
yep.
Can't you, as a prototype, can't you just wire it instead of using a PCB?
Yeah, use a thingy board.
Well, I think what he's saying is like wiring it is the stumbling block that he's stuck on. He doesn't know how to wire
I don't know electronics. I'm trying to learn teach myself.
So how to do the wire up the matrix for the keys is what you don't know.
Yeah.
What's the core that you're going to be using as the machine? I mean, your display. What displays?
What's your processor?
Yep.
It's a Pi Zero, right?
Yeah, I think it's a Pi Zero.
Oh, okay.
Oh no. This one is the ESP whatever, the one that
ESP32.
Because if it's a Pi, the Pi is a piece of shit. Because you gotta have an operating system to work on it. The ESP
You don't actually. You can go bare metal on a Pi.
I don't know how. The Pi doesn't have a 6502.
But the Pi does have an ARM processor, and you can go bare metal on that. It doesn't have to be the operating system.
Can you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but
I don't
it's
know
a
how
lot
to do
of
it.
hassle to program.
But it is possible.
It's possible.
Well,
but
yeah,
then-
everything is possible. But the problem is that we need the person that knows that, and we need the person that knows how to do it, because those persons most want money for doing that.
That's why most people go with an emulated system.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the ESP32 is actually, I mean, I don't know anything about it, but it is a 6502. It emulates a 6502 directly in an easy way, and it goes at 1 megahertz. So it's the best processor for it, or at least the easiest one.
Yeah, so there's 2 ways to go about it. For the keyboard is to because you have the USB I think it's a USB host on the
Yes,
ESP32.
this has a USB host.
Then you need I don't know, some sort of Atmel chip that will convert your
So that's why
your
this is for.
matrix.
So it will have this just to
Yeah.
control the joystick and the USB keyboard.
Okay.
The key switches, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you find the key switches?
What do you mean?
Do you already have the key switches for the keyboard?
Yeah. Here.
And they're small enough to fit. And the layout when you put the keys side by side, they'll fit in your keyboard.
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. So you thought
neat.
of that already. Good.
I got the mechanical part is solved. The electronic part is the one that is
Yeah.
not solved, and I can't find anybody that can commit to do things about it.
Yeah.
That's why this project has been on hold like for 3 years already.
Doing the keyboard is not so difficult.
I'm sure.
Doing the microcontroller, usually if you get run-of-the-mill Arduino, will have a lot of sketches for it, so that you can probably do a matrix keyboard with that, which will
Yeah.
spit out the key as an ASCII or as something else.
Yeah, I've seen projects for doing that.
Yeah.
So it'll convert your keyboard matrix into USB.
Yeah. It's very doable, that's for sure.
Yeah.
I'll send you the link of the one that I was working on, Eric,
Okay.
because they have a schematic, they have everything, and I send it out like I show you, and I got it personally, and I made it. I never was able to make it work because I don't know enough. I program it and I connect it to a computer. It recognizes it as a keyboard, but I could never key anything. The keys didn't work.
Yeah. See, I was thinking about using a 4, a Raspberry Pi 4 for it.
For the keyboard?
No, for the processor.
For the processor, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't get away with emulating a Mac with an ESP, but
No. But probably can get away with Apple II.
I could use a 0 to do it.
0 would be fine.
Yeah.
I've done it, but it's also doesn't have as much power. So
yeah,
it's got enough.
Yeah, if you can do bare metal, that would be great.
Well, I can't. I don't know how to do that.
Aren't they misters that are very, very small, like this big?
I have no idea.
I think I read about a little, but I'm not sure because I don't know about those. But
Those are just plain old FPGAs, and they're not misters per se. But an FPGA, you can do whatever you want with it, but it takes some quite a bit of knowledge to actually do what you want.
Yeah, that's where I don't have any experience working with that kind of thing.
Yeah,
that's why I go to emulation.
Yeah,
for doing it.
Yeah, it's a conundrum.
Yeah.
That's why I stick what I know, because I got a lot of good ideas, but I don't have enough technical expertise.
Well, you can slowly but surely start to buy yourself an Arduino kit. Get to learn how to program it and how to do basic.
That I already
electronics.
know, and that I already have.
Okay.
You want to see Arduinos? Look, I got tons of Arduinos. I got a round screen. I got Pi, and I got Arduinos like there's no tomorrow.
Just gotta get the right one though.
And I got the long ones also, large ones, the Unos.
Yeah, my way of dealing with this is to go look for somebody else's open source project.
Yeah,
where they've done a
I even have
keyboard,
small floppies.
You know.
So yeah, that's not the problem. The problem is that my knowledge is limited.
Well, everybody starts out
This goes
somewhere.
like this. This is that keyboard that I told you. I'll send you the link, Eric.
Yeah.
But this keyboard, what it does is that you underneath, you solder it to one. I think it was an Arduino Uno, so it becomes like a small thing.
Yeah, that's too tiny for what I want though, because my fingers are just too big.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Thanks though. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. But what you can do is you can see how they do it and maybe make a bigger one.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking my keyboard's gonna have to be about 4 inches or close to wide, 3.5.
Yeah.
No, it's an interesting project.
Yeah.
It's a lot of fun stuff to do in this hobby.
Gosh, I'm not seeing any markings on this motherboard to tell me who made it. This is fun.
Hey, open.
They're embarrassed.
Is it? I mean, I might be.
That's why they didn't mark it.
I mean, all I see is 557 version 1.32. The only thing I see that's just not marking on a component on the
Even
board.
flipped over, there's nothing underneath.
There's some markings, but it's more generic, right? That doesn't
This
really
is
say
an
anything.
Apple III board. Welcome to Mac.
I guess let me search on this actually. I'm sure that.
And this has jcm-1.com video card.
Yes, again.
Yeah, I got more projects and ideas than I have time.
Same here.
Hey, welcome to Hackintosh, and also welcome to Retro Techie. Welcome to Hackintosh. Trina's looking for you.
Can Garth pick something a bit more entertaining?
Yeah. Sorry. Here you go.
He says that while I'm working on an E-machine.
I know, right? Take a checkie. They like that?
That's an ooh machine. Ooh.
Let's search for this. All right, I guess I'm looking through 96 images of motherboards. I'll find it.
Doesn't like this driver.
Where'd Dave go?
He went to one of the other green rooms. He's hanging out over there by himself.
Who's that?
He's eating a we're talking about
microwave hamburger.
Yeah, I should say he's eating a microwave hamburger.
Dave, I told my wife about your microwave hamburger habit, and she was horrified.
Horrified. What does that even mean?
Is she going to make a hamburger intervention on him?
Yes.
Hang on, wait. Did you just have a microwavable burger today?
No, I did. I don't. No, I had a Pop-Tart for a snack. Yeah.
He's gone worse.
Pop-Tarts are fine.
They're okay. I don't like the frosted ones. I like the regular ones. I do the strawberry one. That's my.
Here's the problem with Pop Tarts. It's supposed to be a pie.
It's a pie that lies.
Yes.
It's a pie you can stick in a toaster. There you go.
Yes, but it lies. At least toaster strudel is similar to strudel.
Yeah.
Yes, and way too much sugar. I don't eat them either.
Yeah, I cannot take the frosted ones. I mean, they are just.
Even the regular ones are too much.
Well, the regular ones is for me. I can do those, but man, I cannot do the frosted ones. That's too much for me. But I cut way back on my sugar, my sweets about 10 years ago, so I wouldn't have any issue.
I found a Windows ME CD for this network.
Oh, cool.
You should ask Trina if she has some for sale.
I bet you $100 I will find, after searching through all these images of motherboards, I'll figure out which one it is, and then right after that, Justin will show up. Like, oh yeah, that's a blah blah blah.
Yeah.
I'm burning some Tiger install disc from the garden on CD because I don't have it on for the DVD, so I got to do 4 disc.
Ugh, yeah.
So that's what I'm doing right now.
I'm programming. Actually, I'm testing.
This is for the PowerPC G3, the one that's for that one. The garden's such an amazing place to get stuff from.
If only they had Windows software too.
I know, that's one thing that we're missing is a proper Windows garden.
Yeah, you can kind of like combine the bay that has stuff, you know what I'm talking about, the bay, and the Internet Archive to get
bay.
The equivalent of that for PC, but it is more of a pain.
And WinWorld has a pretty good collection of stuff.
Yeah, but WinWorld
they're
doesn't
great
work
for
on a
OSs.
PC.
Oh, what's that, Martin?
Well, yeah, that is true.
Yeah, we haven't got an old Windows alternative that will work on a legacy browser like Hackintosh Garden.
Yeah. It's not my stream, but you're welcome to join anytime you want to. Welcome to Hackintosh. I only say that because I know Dave lets anyone in. Because I mean, look at Trina.
Yeah, he let me in.
I mean, and
low.
Garth is here, so if Garth's here, anybody can be here.
And I'm big and I'm doing nothing, so imagine.
Yes. The red carpet is out there for you.
That's
Come on
right.
in.
Oh, boy.
I'm dying to test this one. I'm going to test it in a bit. Joe hasn't come back, isn't it?
Not yet.
What?
Yes, he has.
Oh, there he is, right there.
Oh, he is here. Yeah.
Someone said his name 3 times.
There's Joe.
I found it. It's a shuttle.
Hey,
It's a
Joe.
shuttle hot.
Yes.
557.
In which slot
This is it.
this is better to put?
Any slot.
Okay.
Okay.
Any holes a goal.
Let me look for the any one.
Three is usually the best because it's the one you don't have to use for anything else.
Okay.
But it's a bus listener. It never asserts the bus, so it can go anywhere.
Okay. So I want to test it.
Yeah.
You should have told me that.
That's fine.
8 bits are all you need.
What is my bedding?
Yes.
When it's dry.
Is that what you my bed?
I got my animal, my dog shirt today, which says "Tell your dog I said hi."
It's kind of small.
Penny.
Oh, okay.
Penny, Joe says hi.
Hi, Penny.
Tell your dog I said. Very, very good, Joe. I like that.
I miss our dog.
And it's super cozy. So, I like it. You can get these from, I believe, dogrates.com. I think is where it is.
And just a quick tip.
Deratedogs.com. I think.
If you haven't burnt any CDs for a while, always make sure that you take this clear protective thing off and don't let it stick to the CD while you put it in the CD drive because it makes a terrible noise. So yeah.
You should try burning directly onto that disc, Dave. See what happens.
Yeah, nothing.
With soldering iron.
Fly apart.
Ask me how I know.
What am I doing? Doing things.
I can't believe I found it.
Did you find it?
Yes. Motherboard.
Is it the quality board you thought it was?
It's a shuttle. I mean, it's not just complete no-name brand.
Are you sure about that?
Also known as the Antep Incorporated Triton 2.
Now you're gonna attract Justin.
Hey,
to the
paraphrasing Trina, by the way, did you guys see this? I finished it.
Oh, nice.
That is pretty.
Nice
Not
3D
only
print
pretty,
job.
it works. And this is funny because normally my stuff never works.
I know. What's up with that?
Yeah, it's weird.
Well, it's because it's not the computer.
Oh, I love it.
And it is working. Oh, yeah.
Put your finger in there. Let's hear it. That's how you know it's working when Javier cries.
I cry but of happiness. Oh yeah. So yeah, it's cool. It works. Nice.
So you can piggyback your monitor and your Apple II on there.
Everything.
Yeah.
And I got a great idea from Jason. I may add a USB port somewhere, so we can charge USB stuff too.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Isn't it?
Nice.
That's a great idea.
That is a good idea.
So when do you start selling them?
I wasn't thinking about selling it, but now that people are asking about it. Oh, and by the way, I'm getting ready to start shipping my joysticks, and God's going to be one of the first people that.
How do I pay you?
Yeah, and he's getting the price, of course, the special price because he's one of my.
You
my
pay him in
patrons.
gold pressed latinum.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
What were those things he had a ton of? I can never remember. The self-screwing.
Self-sealing stem bolts. 6 cases of yamak sauce.
Right now, Trina's yelling at her. Yeah. That was a good joke, actually. That was a good running joke they had in the show.
Yamak and Jalad at Deep Space Nine. Alcohol.
I am glad to have the jumpers.
So my daughter is in Japan right now.
Oh, nice.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, are you putting that in your stealth machine? Your pitch black machine?
Yeah, once you go black.
Excuse me.
Oh, we're on the internet now because it's doing more stuff.
Hackintosh has asked Joe a question.
Could someone ask Joe how to show C? Yes, thank you, Hackintosh. You were going to ask me that. Yes, stand by. So, let's build something, and I'll show you how it works. Get something I can build.
Oh, this motherboard supports up to a Pentium 200. Ooh, I might have to go
So,
there.
say you got a thing and you're working on it, and it uses through-hole components, right? But these through-hole components aren't the type with nice bendy legs that you can bend over. That sounded interesting. Bend over. So, for example, if you're using a component like this, a capacitor, right? And you put it through holes to solder it in place. You can just put it through there, like this. And then on the opposite side where you're going to solder it, you can just splay the pins out, and then it stays in place, right? It doesn't come out.
Right.
So that's fine. But what if you're using a header? So let's say, let's say you're soldering something like this, right? These tiny little legs that are super duper thick. You're not going to bend those over. There's absolutely, again, bend over. There's no way you're going to do that. So when you go to flip this over, put it on the bench, it falls out, right? Wow. So the trick is you put it in place, and you get some of this blue tack, and you just go, and when you flip it over, it stays in place.
Nice.
That's it. And so then,
that's what I do.
What you do is you do a quick examination, and you can see that the pins are mostly aligned, but they may be slightly off alignment, right? It's looking like the back set of those pins there are up a little bit further. Now, you can fiddle with this to try to get it aligned, or you can do what I do, is you tack a single point, like that. Well, like that, right? And then you remove your blue tack. And then what you can do is you can put your thumb on the back side, not on the pin you're going to solder because make grumpy. But on the other pins, you just squeeze together, and you go, boop, and you screw it upwards.
I was going to say it's right.
And then you get it all the way in there. And once one side is tacked in, just like with welding, you do little tack welds to hold it in place before you fully secure it. And then you just run down the line. Like that.
Yeah, I tried using blue tape to do the same kind of thing. It doesn't work as well.
Yeah. Another thing you can do is you can use the blue tack to actually hold your piece to your bench, so it just holds in place so it doesn't move. So you can drag.
I was going to say that too. You just ram it into the table, and then you're good. Yeah. You don't have to have anything to hold it.
Is blue tack flame resistant?
Let's find out. I'd say so.
Okay.
It's just goo.
your poor soldering iron tip.
I know.
Yeah, it's fine.
It smells good a bit.
I get a new one.
Yummy.
So where can we get blue tack? Can we go to jcm-1.com and order blue tack?
Yeah. Subscribe to Joe's Patreon and get hints and tips every week.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I got this blue tack from my local Lowe's hardware store in the adhesives section, but you can get it from Amazon or Grainger or just about literally any place, anywhere. It's spelled BLUETAC. It is also sometimes spelled BLUTACK.
Okay.
And you can also get stuff called fun tack, which is what I have. It's the same thing. It's blue rubbery stuff.
Yep. It's sticky. The cool thing about this is that it will get less sticky over time. But what you do is you take it under warm water and knead it for a couple minutes, then squish it back together, and then let it dry out for about 20 minutes, and then it's restored back to original stickiness.
Oh,
with water. It's magic. That's it. I'm done.
That's
so I got the network card working, and it's on the internet, and I got a bunch of pop-ups, which is the E-Machines experience.
Oh, perfect. That's what you want. I choose. Yeah. That's trendy name.
And then you pay extra to get rid of the porn?
So activate your pre-installed iChoose Savings Alert, the software that saves you money when you shop online for books, CDs, movies, toys, software, computer hardware, pet supplies, and electronics.
Pets.com.
Four great reasons to activate the iChoose Alert. It saves money, it saves time, it compares the total cost, and it provides a 100% satisfaction guarantee on all purchases. Click the activate button to start saving. Should I activate
You
it?
should totally
Yeah,
do
click
it.
and see what happens.
I mean, 'cause it's gonna be like
I'm probably
It takes
going to
you
like,
years
who
to
are
get
you?
off.
give me a DNS error or something.
It's gonna be like who?
And
who is
this little ad down here, it's downloading different ads. It's showing different ones that were not there. So there is some server out there that is still serving ads for this
How is
bar.
that possible?
Someone's making pennies off you.
Free intranets from intranets.com.
Some old e-machines director is getting an email notification somewhere in the world telling them that their adverts are now running on some random machine.
Okay, so the
Bad request.
special offers didn't work. What about PC to phone?
I wonder if most of the ads now are geriatric,
Yeah,
ads, because that's the only people running e-machines. Have been for
PC
30
to
years,
phone
20 years.
doesn't detect my my LAN connection, so it says that I'm not on.
Connecting to iChoose server.
I've got so many orders to pack.
I have a feeling it's going to be trying to connect for quite a while.
You should do a Wireshark. Find
See
out
where
what
it's
it's
going.
going to and set up an e-machine server. See if those domains are available.
Unable to connect to iChoose server. Please check your internet connection or contact iChoose technical support.
Oh, they didn't give a phone number? Darn.
Let's see. What other junk do we have?
You could create an entire network support system for e-machines similar to a Naboo.
Yeah, no thanks. What is Incanta? Video.
Oh, Incanta.
Incanta. And Incanta.net is not available.
Do any websites?
And
work
they're
on browser?
first off CGI bin. Secondly, Perl file. Old.
Love Pearl.
Perl hasn't been used for like
Try Frog Find.
I know, but it was fun back
scripting for
then.
a long time.
Okay, so I went to Incanta.net and yeah, this is not the same thing anymore.
What the heck was that talking about?
Purple frog.
Does that say Ligma?
Lingua.
Ligman.
All right, so that one's dead. Ooh, E-Machines Network. No.
Ligma.
Oh, Real Player. Real
Yeah,
Jukebox.
Simon said that to me and my wife the other day. And I'm
Star
smiling and
Office is
laughing. And my wife's like, "What? What's funny?" I'm like, "That I explained." She's like, "Oh."
Isn't Star Office a knockoff of
I think it was Sun's version.
Libra?
It's Sun's, yeah, but it's before that. It's
Yeah, I
Sun's
know.
version of Office. And I think this is not Java. I think they're native applications for Windows.
I almost wonder the little ads running at the bottom are a few that they've had cached down there.
the hell?
Star Office.
Yeah, these must be. I don't know, like, because I only saw a couple of them before I got on the internet, but now I'm seeing it change every like minute or so.
Maybe it knows that now it's on the internet, it changes or something. Even though there's obviously not downloading from anywhere, right?
It's just cached on the machine.
Yeah. And it's doing its thing. It just can't find anything, but so it just goes back to cache or something. Uh-oh, security alert.
Yeah, so that's not going to work because of...
So I get fly swat on.
Vote for the best on-screen kiss, Notting Hill.
Oh, God.
Okay, so that's...
Is that from an ad from Edison Studios?
Firstlook.com. I got to get the old web up and running so some of these will actually work. Yep, Blues is down. Oh, yeah, DNS failure on blues.com. Oh man, the internet on cheap devices was pretty terrible back in 99, 2000.
Somebody's selling this motherboard on eBay for $60.
That shuttle board?
Yeah.
Which socket is that?
7.
Oh, so you could actually have a nice CPU in there.
I know. It says it goes up to 200. I'm just curious if it does MMX, though.
Do you have a 200 MMX?
I doubt it.
Do you want one? I'll send you that. I'll send you that one I have that has the weird Micron heatsink on it.
Oh yeah, totally. But let me check to see what this thing can actually do, though, because I'm trying to figure out. It definitely would do 200, but I'm not sure about MMX. Actually, it should be the chipset, though, right? It's the VX.
Yeah, I can easily stick that extra CPU in the box that I'm going to put this E-machine in to send to you.
I don't want them. I think I wasn't you. I sent the stupid thing, the ad of the E-machine. Yeah, it was. That was right. Yeah.
Yes. Yep. Yeah. And you thought I bought it for?
I actually thought you bought it. I'm like,
just a coincidence that I got this one.
Yeah.
Okay, what else is on here?
So actually, it says 430VX supports MMX.
Nice. Yeah, I'll send you that CPU. I won't send you the E-machine.
Thank God. Where's MMX? Yes, MMX. Okay, that'd be awesome. Yeah.
You won't be able to use the Micron heatsink unless you like set up some like fan duct to it. You'll need to get a cooler for it, a proper one.
Yep. Or I can just jank on a Noctua fan.
Yes. Wow, there's not much on here. There's a database, like the Sun free database. Then the Sun Office thing, and then all of the malware that it comes with.
Oh, hey, yeah, when you sell the computer under cost, you got to make your money back somehow.
So I went to install the latest version of ImageBurn. You see where I'm going with this? And turns out the latest version of ImageBurn, it includes, basically it's adware sort of, but basically it's malware. I'm installing, it's like, do you want to install this also? I'm like, no. Do you want to install this also? No. I'm like, okay, I basically had to force quit it, right? And I'm like, okay, this is dumb. And then like later on, I rebooted my PC and came up and like it was loading all sorts of McAfee crap. I'm like, are you serious? This is just the Windows 11 system I just set up. So yeah, it wasn't hard to get rid of it, but.
The thing about ImageBurn is if you pick the option to download from ImageBurn, you get the one with all the malware in it. If you pick any of the other options, you don't get the stuff with malware in it. So the guy who makes it is specifically putting the malware in it for people who are like, oh, I want to download it direct because I'm sure it's clean if I download it direct.
Yeah.
You have to download it from Major Geeks instead.
Yeah. That's hilarious.
Let's try some games. Max Payne should run on here. Well, Max Payne should operate on here.
The executable should execute on here.
Oh wait, what was the program you
really
said you
wanna-
could run on here that would run better than my 3D6?
Literally anything you were doing. All the things. Hi, Garth.
I know, right? That's what I said.
I don't have Max. I don't have Max Payne. Come on. No, Need for Speed.
Ah, don't fall on the floor. Joe says no.com.
-1.com.
What?
You forgot the -1.com.
Oh, did I? No, that's up there.
Alright, so let's start cleaning up this horrible mess.
Time to test a whole bunch of keyboard encoders.
Yes.
Here we go.
Oh. Oh, you've got the cool one. I just have the gamepad.
Yeah, the Pro.
Somewhere. I don't even know where mine is. I tried to organize things and I can't find stuff now. Alright, let's see if this thing powers up. I think I already tested the optical drive, I don't remember.
Can you turn on monitor so I can see what the heck I'm doing, please?
No.
You expect too much, Joe.
I can see what the heck you're doing. You got a little prompt there waiting for you.
Yeah, I
to
know,
do
but I
something.
can't see over here where my eyeballs are. Apparently, like,
Here, I'll be your eyes. You type, and I'll tell you what you've typed.
Ooh, that should work just fine.
Oh, look at the plug for this too. It's really cool.
how's that?
Oh, cool.
No typos.
Good. Thank you.
Syntax
Oh,
error.
sorry, that was a syntax error.
No. No.
Quack.
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 Ah, annoying.
A likely story.
My jabbing stick.
No wonder why I don't know what I'm doing. Could be disastrous.
Ah.
Where do you up?
Ah.
Quack.
Oh, I should check how much memory this thing has because I think someone upgraded the memory. Oh yeah, 159 megabytes of RAM. That's a weird amount.
Joe, you're messing with my error handling.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
I'm like, what the hell's going on? Oh, Joe.
Oh, that's funny.
I'm changing my.
You use the
default
quack sound?
Huh?
That's great.
Yeah, I was using the quack sound for. It does an alert if you can't find something in a search or whatever. Now I'm going in and changing my alerts.
Download.
Ding.
Right. Beep, beep, beep.
I do add eat for a while. Oh, I could add my own. You done effed up.
No, you just use the bummer from Chip's Challenge. Bummer.
Did you just record that sound, Eric?
No, I didn't. Should I?
Yeah.
All right. Let me mute you guys while I do this. That's not what I wanted.
Why the hell did they use like an air wrench to put these screws in? No torque. I'm guaranteed to strip them.
You done effed up.
That is awesome.
It's stripped. Bollocks.
I need an error sound of Joe's on instead of the eat, but it says hit it with a hammer.
And now we break the fuse, so to speak.
Let's try this here.
Oh, it's not going to work. I don't have a mic hooked up.
Dang.
Do I even have a mic that'll work with this?
Which
Dang.
which Mac is it?
It's the G3 tower.
Oh, that's the easy one.
I don't have a mic that jacks in like that. Quick, somebody send me one of the really crappy vintage Hackintosh mics.
Sorry,
I have one new in the box. I got it from Garth.
Yeah, no. I used to have a really crappy mic a long time ago. I don't know what I did with it.
There. All the
Good,
fuses are blown, so to speak.
Oh, wow. Uh-oh.
I'll have to save that for another day.
So this keyboard encoder, how can I put it? The only available input pin for the reset line for the microcontroller, which is required in order to program the microcontroller, is the clock line, or really the debounce line from the keyboard circuitry outside of the keyboard encoder, which means every once in a while it'll just like reset the encoder. So I have to break that line after I program it. It's silly, but it's how it is.
What?
All fine.
What?
You can get it.
Who is Darth Geagle that was just on here?
Oh yeah, I wonder who that is. Who could that be?
He keeps joining and then leaving, I think. Or he's crashing. Or he's trying to join and not Chrome.
Chickum1.com. Chickum1.
I think this optical drive might be salvageable.
Oh, these graphics. I need to increase the resolution, I think.
So if I slapped an E-machine label on that Xserve, would you buy it from me?
Ooh,
Who are you
Xserve.
talking to?
Okay, it's time for PCB Way commercial.
And the answer is not.
And I want to thank our channel sponsor, PCBWay. And you know, they have been friends of the channel for almost 2 years, and I greatly appreciate all the things that they've done for me and for all the other people out there in the community. Now, they do a lot of other things beside printed circuit boards you might not be aware of, but like for me, myself, I don't have access to 3D printing or CNC machining or making circuit boards or designing circuits and that nature. I mean, I have lots of tools out here, and this is where I work on my computers and stuff like that out here and all kinds of things. But, you know, for specialty type of stuff like that, you need a really good player in the industry, and that's PCBWay. They can do all kinds of things. They're always constantly innovating and coming up with new stuff. So please do yourself a favor, go to PCBWay.com and see what they can do for you.
Wow.
Pretty good.
PCBWay!
And Joe, did you notice what is on the table when I was doing that?
Yes. The best thing ever.
Yeah.
What's up, everybody? How's it
Hey,
going?
Hey, how's it going?
Nice to see you all.
Hey.
Your stuff.
Right.
Hey, Darth, your since you're like the evil version, you forgot your goatee on your.
No.
Oh, that'd be funny, actually.
I'm not the evil version. I am a good former employee of Microsoft for 21 years, because only people, only losers quit after 20, from what I was told. And I was their #1 Xbox guy. Nothing ever broke underneath me. Yeah.
Oh, boy. Close.
So, that Garth guy I don't trust.
Speaking of which, hello. How are you doing?
I'm here. That scared me a little.
Weird. I don't understand.
Did you recently purchase any interesting computers that were once used for a retail environment?
I might have. Don't be jealous.
That's actually funny. I saw one of those at what the heck was it? It was one of the thrift stores, and I was like, "Oh, that looks cool." You know what I mean? It's just like,
get it.
I should have bought it. No, it was a while back. I should have bought it. It was pretty funny though.
Only the best of the best can game on a POS system.
POS is an acronym that stands for something else too, other than point of sale.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Piece
used to work
of-
on those kinds of systems.
Piece of super good systems.
Yeah.
They're the E-machines of our time. The best of the best.
POS stands for
Yes.
preferred other system.
Yes.
For certain.
The best. Definitely the best. Using 99% alcohol to clean off this bezel. That way my hands will turn powdery white later.
I'm no computer expert, but I think Javier's missing the computer part of his setup. Just, it looks empty.
Sit. Hi. Now you get to watch me print labels for 45 minutes.
Oy vey.
Oy vey smear.
We should have a bingo game where one of the things on the board is when Joe complains about how someone enters their address in the system.
Yeah, you're transparent.
I can't ship here.
I am not transparent. I'm black. Look. Blade.
Ooh, look at that. That's your Bell and Howell?
No, that's my black Apple IIe from Mac Effects.
One of the two C's is supposed to be shipped.
I'll go back.
Oh, who bought something?
Ah.
And it's enhanced.
Someone's eBay app went off. I heard it in the background.
Yep.
What did you buy?
Wasn't me.
You buy me a diamond track star that I can clone?
You got like 3
Someone
of
else
them.
already did that.
No, it's on loan. It's different.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
also in 1,000 pieces and no longer functioning, but it is on loan.
I was just gonna say, wait, didn't you strip it apart? You're like, they didn't know what I was doing with it.
He said strip.
Oh,
It's sad.
this doesn't look right.
Look at how sad it is.
Oh. It
Well,
has
the upside
textures.
is that it is here. Yeah, I'll show you. It's been totally stripped.
Oh, it's naked.
Yes. However, I will show you the upside in a moment. Stand by.
Okay.
Standing by.
I like your sweatshirt, Joe. That's fantastic.
There you go. It's all doodled.
Oh,
I got all the
man.
doodles.
It's all about
All
the
the
doodles.
That is
Doodles.
crazy doing all that.
Wow.
It only took like 8 days.
Oh, God.
You know,
8 straight days.
almost done with the layout. I have to get these 2 interior layers double checked, and then I'll be able to send off a set of boards, and I will build one, and we'll see if it works. If it works, then we can do actual reverse engineering and creating a schematic from it, which I can then use to completely redesign it using cheaper surface mount parts.
Cool.
Okay, I don't need to be big anymore. I'm just it's like if I'm big, I'm just gonna like be hitting all the hit it with a hammer, hit it with a hammer, hit it with a hammer, and hit it with a hammer. I'll be hitting all the buttons. Just
I like your buttons, Joe.
Ooh. Gut Bomb, you have some texture problems.
Yeah, I think it's a Z buffer issue.
Yeah.
And where,
like,
can we buy those fine products, Joe?
So, when the Diamond Track Star is done, plus a whole bunch of other cool things like blue scuzzies, keyboard encoders, adapters for your Apple III, every possible Apple III thing you would ever need to repair or maintain your Apple III, plus very soon some other cool things, which because I'm under sort of NDAs, I can't describe, but keep an eye out for them because they're going to be awesome. You can go to jcm-1.com.
If you whisper it to me, I won't tell anybody. Go ahead.
Lies! Lies! I know you.
As my name is Darth Geagle, I swear on my name, I won't tell anybody.
Are you
Totally
the Joe
very, very real
Whisperer?
name.
Tell me, Joe.
No.
Yeah, that didn't fix it. The Need for Speed doesn't work on this thing.
Uh-oh.
Never
In a way,
obviously.
it's easier to play, though.
It should work. It has graphics card.
Put it in software render mode.
Yeah, that'll play
I
much
was
better.
playing it that way at first, and it looked fine, but played like crap.
I gotta go. See you guys later.
All right, see you
Have
later.
a wonderful time, Eric.
Hope you feel better.
Have a good afternoon. All right.
Thanks.
Bye.
Create shipping label.
Joe, do the what? What? What?
What?
Yes.
Get the laughing one where he shakes his fist. You need that too.
Oh God.
You blithering nincompoop!
I heard that actually he's He-Man's uncle. That's like the lore.
Really?
Yeah, if you look it up, that's what they say he is.
Oh. His uncle. I love it.
The moral of the story is never trust your uncle.
No shit. Oh boy. All right. Let's see what kind of mess I can make here.
Hey, I fixed it. It was the fog setting.
Fog of war.
Yeah, fog did that.
You can't have fog.
But now I got to turn on triple buffering and Z buffering again.
It's fog. It's fog. It messes up all the things.
Check it out. I'm going to play a few seconds of Ren and Stimpy. This will screw up Dave's thing. Okay, here we go. Ready?
No, don't do that.
Don't do that.
Sorry. I tell you, I got to figure out the most litigious. Apparently, I didn't even need to. I just need to play some of that stupid Leonard Nimoy stupid video.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I told you he's the evil me.
No. No.
Hey,
No.
Retro Techie has never got Dave a copyright claim.
That's true, Dave. Maybe I am the evil one. Dave's like, oh, God.
Let's see. One something Trina said on one stream got it flagged, and I challenged that, and they took that off. It was an advertiser. It wasn't YouTube.
Oh, that's funny.
And then the other thing was the thing that you just it was 48 seconds of it, that Leonard Nimoy thing, and then Sony claimed that.
When that happened, Dave, was my video full screen?
Yeah, it was.
Okay, so maybe that's what it was. So I was wondering that actually, because I was like, how the heck did I pick it up just on a little like grid thing?
Yeah, content match must have got it.
Yeah, because I think we had you full screen,
and there was no audio because there's no audio obviously because of StreamYard.
Yeah. And then so so then I it was they didn't put a strike on it. They just said that the
claim.
Sony would get all the monetization off of it. So I took and I unpublished it, and I just made a copy of it and re-uploaded it as a video. So and took that little section out. So yeah.
Dave hates Sony. Gosh.
Well,
I knew you had a beef with them, but I didn't know it was that bad.
He's Team Xbox.
Damn right. There we go. Get the rust off, or some of it. Where's my? Wait, where'd that go? Oh, there it is.
Why are we looking at Martin's iMac, waiting for an update?
It's waiting for an update.
Oi! Get back to work!
Every time Jem speaks, it's like.
Oi! Is that a G3, Dave?
Yeah, blue and white. Yeah.
Oh, you know what I was gonna say to you, Dave, about that? I bet you anything has nothing to do with the SSD, but it has to do more with the adapter, and because I've seen where the obviously one adapter will work, but others won't, etc. And I've had the most luck with those stupid expensive red StarTech ones.
Yeah, I might have to get another because, like I said, I've used that same adapter on other G3, G4 machines. Not this one, obviously, but and no problem. So I guess it doesn't like that, so I have to get another adapter. Yeah, because I've never had a problem with the Crucial on any of these machines. So.
You know who should make an adapter? JCM-1.com.
Apple.
I want to see JCM-1.com.
Yeah.
I need you to team up with DOS Dude. That would be perfect. And then send it to Adrian, where he'll sell 6 billion units.
Yes, thank you.
I have too much on my plate right now, but I appreciate your confidence in me.
Did you talk about the HDMI CRT you're developing in-house?
Oh, God. Oh, God. Stop!
So stupid. That is so dumb.
I'm gonna pick this up and throw it through the internet at you. And we're gonna hear a click. Ah, click. Kidding.
Hey, no smoking on stream.
Oh God, who let him in?
So funny.
Bollocks.
You can't say that on stream.
I have a ball of locks.
No.
For breakfast.
No.
So this game, Need for Speed High Stakes, runs better on my Pentium 260 or my Pentium 2 266 than it does on the Celeron 600 because of the video card.
Oh, that's
It's
funny.
got this Intel Direct AGP card, and what are they calling it?
It's the chipset one, right?
And the TNT2 just like completely obliterates it.
Oh yeah.
Have you tried an RTX
It's the
4080 on
Intel
it?
82810 graphics controller. This is
82?
contemporary to when you were working on graphics
yeah.
controllers, Garth. So
It's actually
82,
that actually
810.
might have been the one that was in the T1 dev system, I think, that we used for the Mac Pro.
Well, it's
or not
awful.
the Intel thing. I wish I'd kept mine. Damn, I wish I kept mine.
What's wrong, Betty? What's wrong, Betty?
all right,
That
I'm
was
going to
so
install
cool.
Quake so I can run a time demo.
It'll be in
on
with
it.
all this. It'll be in with all the stuff that you threw out, Garth. You know, all those diamond GPUs.
Yeah.
Can you do us a favor? Tell us what day garbage day is by your house, and we'll show up like weekly.
Might be a bit of a drive there.
It'd be worth it.
It's
'Cause I
tomorrow.
am
Come by
dark.
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Nice. I'll take my private jet plane.
Well, actually, it's Tuesday morning. We put our garbage out on Monday.
You put your garbage out.
Yeah,
a day
when you
before?
work at Microsoft for 21 years, you get a private jet. When you work at Apple for 20, all you get is a helicopter.
What a ripoff. So stupid. All right. The CD-ROM's all restored. See, I removed all the rust by sanding it off.
Oh, you're
It'll
not
never
throwing it
rust
off the
again.
balcony, Garth.
No, not this time.
I'm going to have to sand the bottom of this case pretty heavily.
Yeah.
You're keeping it?
I'm selling it. I've been convinced to sell it on eBay.
I
but
think you should,
I
just to
can't
see what
sell
you
it.
get.
Yeah, I can't sell it in the state that it's in on the bottom right now. I have to clean that up first.
Is it just like a simple case that doesn't have like plastic crap sticking all off it where it won't shatter in shipping?
Yeah, there's no plastic except for the front bezel, and it seems
Yeah.
pretty tough.
Shh, Joe's getting a call. Customer service. Check.
Joe,
Potential
hang
spam.
up on them.
Potential spam. So this floppy drive I'm just going to take out because I'm going to put a GoTech in this thing because GoTechs are freaking awesome.
Agreed. I got to download GL Quake.
Actually, that wasn't spam.
Uh-oh.
That was my bank telling me, why are you getting a whole bunch of credit card transactions? Because I'm printing these.
Ah.
Oh. Darn bank.
Because right after I hit cancel on that, my next transaction didn't go through. So they blocked it.
Oh, shoot.
Bastards.
Really?
You're living the Microsoft lifestyle.
Can you not just unblock it via internet banking?
We don't do that in the United States. You got to call some human and talk to a human.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
And they sometimes do that to me, like I'll try and buy something and they'll send me a text saying, "We've blocked your card, unusual activity." Go into the mobile app. It was me. Unblock.
I'm logging into the app now to see if it'll let me do that, but I don't think
Oh yeah, I can see all those transactions in there. Alerts. Unusual activity. A temporary hold has been placed on your account.
Oh, great.
Oh, that's the worst kind.
Yep.
All right, I have to take care of this. I'll be right back.
Yeah, they did this to me in London. I'd spent like £400.
Yeah, what was this thing you went to anyway? You went
Becky-
to like a concert or something?
Yeah. It was really good. And then I popped into Costa to buy a coffee, and it denied a transaction that was $2.99. So it just allows me to spend all that money first, and then suspects that I have unusual activity.
Hold on, that's $2.99 is just over the top.
Yeah.
That's
And I'm like, I've been in London for 2 days. Why are you now blocking my transaction? But yeah, I went to see the 1975 live at the O2. Very good.
Is that some kind of code?
No, it's a band. They finished they did a tour in North America just before Christmas, and they're now doing the UK tour, which finishes at the end of Feb, and then they start Europe at the beginning of March, which I'm going to Italy for to see him again.
Right.
Because this is probably going to be the last time that they tour, maybe like 2 or 3 years. Because they've been touring non-stop for like 2 years. And you got to have a break at some point, right?
Nah.
Yeah.
Oh boy, of course.
But the O2 Arena is really weird. I don't know if you have like arenas and stadiums that are similar in the US, but like in between each stall, there's like no barrier. So just say for argument's sake that you're really drunk, 9 stalls up at like seat 500, and it's really, really high, and you misplace your foot in, guess what? You're going all the way down to the bottom.
How many people fell around you? Dozens.
It seats 20,000 people, so it's quite high up. But there's like no sort of barrier to stop you from falling.
Yep. That sounds safe.
Yeah.
Use the people.
I haven't heard of anybody plunging to their death yet, but my sister said to me, knowing you, you'll be the first person ever to do it.
Great.
But I tried espresso martinis for the first time ever and drunk way too many.
Sounds
I hope they
nice.
were less than $2.99 a piece.
No, 2 cocktails in London worked out about £24.50.
Should be fixed now. We'll see.
Joe, is your hair dryer going off? What is that sound?
Yeah, your mic filters are not working right.
Uh-oh.
Trina's back.
Trina's back.
Uh-oh.
How about now?
Oh, no. She's going to yell at me.
It's worse.
Oh no!
I think
Hello,
Trina
hello?
forgot to use her room.
Stop fondling the
What the
mic.
hell?
At least buy us a drink first.
Yeah, it's
That's
gone
better
now.
That's good.
Yeah. He needed to rub his camera for luck.
Guess they let anybody on this stream now. Just
Yeah, that's why you're here, right?
God.
You can tell.
Oh,
You can take that to the
all right,
bank.
play nice, everybody.
Look, my table's clean.
It looks way better, Trina. Good job. Here, I'll make you big so we can all see.
your
Shit.
urine bottle is gone.
Clean.
Oh no, you just moved it.
I just moved my urine bottle.
It literally looks exactly the same.
It looks a lot
no,
better.
There's
Better
a
keep
lot,
your day job.
lot of stuff that's been moved
You
on.
won't be able to do it as a cleaner.
And
Right.
I now
Retro
have.
You'll just be disappointed that the microwave is still in the same place.
And look, even behind me, there's no boxes behind me, so yay.
Yay.
Tables are still mismanaged.
Whatever.
The table's a lot better than what it was.
The table is a lot
Your
better.
table
Really, yeah.
bins.
I actually, what I did
Nice
is
job.
I had the Apple II over on that workbench, and I was like, I'm not really using it, so I tucked it away, and I was able to I'm like, hey, I got places I can actually put things now, where that was. So
Have you ever used the Apple II, by the way? Like, I don't
No,
think I've ever
because
seen it on.
I don't have a monitor for it. Wow.
It's a composite monitor.
I don't have a monitor for it. I don't have a disk drive for it. I literally have the unit. So
Buy a W drive.
Yeah, W drives are cool. That's what I got on mine. Yeah.
Yeah. Anybody wants to donate one to my channel?
You gotta find some place to buy one that has it in stock first.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, they're hard to get.
And willing to ship to Canada.
Oh,
Well, I hear this retro techie guy has like lots of money and nowhere
Yeah,
to
he
spend it.
does.
So.
21 years at Microsoft to do that to you.
No, that's me, Darth Geagle. Not that retro techie handsome guy.
Slip that in there at the last second. Handsome guy.
So what I've done,
And smart.
I'm going to be testing DVR memory for my stream tomorrow. So I took a motherboard.
Whoa.
What?
You're going to overload YouTube if you do that. Like, let's do something else, okay?
I'm sorry,
No,
the memory testing's funny.
I got a couple of motherboards last Sunday. The DDR board actually booted up. It's working
Hey.
fine. I'm now testing the memory on that because it had 2 gigs of memory in it. And I also burn a disk, just a mem test, so I don't have to keep navigating within the Ultimate Boot CD. And I have a working DVD optical drive that's IDE, which
Nice.
is
Wow.
amazing in itself.
That's a rarity.
So, yeah, right?
Do you have a working 2011?
7 that don't work.
Do you have a working 2011 MacBook Pro that's 15 or 17 inch with like discrete GPU? By the way.
No, I
Oh,
don't.
damn it!
Because there was this
2009
guy,
so-
there was this guy Garth Beagle that made sure it was they effed up after a few years. So
I've
I
heard
remember
of that
talking.
guy.
I remember
With
talking
his
to the
kickback.
architect guy when he was explaining to us how it's going to work with Mux graphics and stuff. I'm like, that's incredible. This is like probably back in 2010 or something. And
Right.
if only I'd gone back in time and said to him, "Stab him."
Stab him.
I mean, I would have gotten arrested probably, but you know, at least I wouldn't have to put up with this joke.
Stab him? Like, wow, Garth is like violent. Maybe
Time
he's the
travel
one
stuff.
beating up little old ladies.
Maybe.
It's not Dave after all.
The earlier NVIDIA ones weren't too bad.
Oh yeah, they were.
So,
Like the
so
the
Dave-
ones with the GT 650, they were actually a decent laptop.
So Dave, what are you doing?
I have been downloading and burning disk to put on this G3 Tiger.
Okay.
I love how for the past 2 hours he's been doing that, but we haven't been able to see him doing anything.
Yeah, I know, right?
Well,
FYI, the internet is like snail slow.
Oh, you have no 5G today, Dave?
What's that?
You have no 5G today?
If I put it on, then the stream will act goofy. So yeah.
Oh, seriously? Oh man.
Yeah, there's so many bugs in this beta software, man. I'm almost about ready to go back to StreamYard for a while until they get this figured out. I mean, it's terrible.
Makes sense. Yeah.
I'm on board with that, Dave.
So to answer Starbucks Tech's question, what time am I streaming? I'm thinking of streaming my work hours, legitimately 8 to 4.
That's a long stream.
That's
It
your work
is.
hours?
Quit.
That was like 8
That's
to
my
10.
work hours.
8 in the morning.
Yeah, 8 in the morning
8
till
at night.
4.
till 4 in the afternoon.
Okay.
Does that include your nap while you're at work?
Nap time.
Nap time is usually when the laptops start in tuning, and I have an hour to kill. And I just put on one of
John.
one of Retrotechie's videos, and I fall asleep right away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Real
So is
nice.
this like an extended repair stream, Monday edition?
All it's going to be
Yeah.
is me testing a bunch of DDR memory. So
Oh, not
that's
DDR.
Play
that.
Dark Souls on
No,
the
no,
stream.
just DDR, not DDR2. DDR.
Way to sell it. People are gonna run for that.
I have plenty of those.
Yeah. No, hold on, I can show you. So I have this floppy disk drive full of it, and
That's not a floppy disk drive, but keep going.
or floppy disk holder. Sorry. I also have this floppy disk holder full of it.
Nice.
And also, you have something else full of it.
No, that's just when you're over. Then I'm full of it.
Help!
Hit it with a hammer.
Oh, we'll be using more
Aren't you
cameras.
supposed to be working Starbucks Tech? Like seriously, go away.
Yeah, haven't you got
Who's
some?
actually is Javier actually hitting it with a hammer?
He is, yeah.
Yes.
I think he is.
Yeah, don't you have
I don't
Trina?
know.
Don't
I've
you
never
have?
had one of these. I don't know how this goes.
What is
Don't
what
you
is
have retro
that?
repair roundup
Okay.
tonight?
So it goes not straight across like that. It goes cross to cross.
Diagonally.
Like this?
Yes.
Diagonally.
Oh. Thank you.
No need for the hammer.
Turn it 90 degrees and it'll fit perfectly.
That's
So
what he.
don't
That's
you
what he
don't
said.
you have repair? Don't you have retro repair roundup tonight too?
Yep.
Technically speaking, yes, I will be scheduling that. We're just going to be hanging out and chilling. We don't have a guest.
No. That's my bad. Sorry.
No,
Did
it's
you ask
fine.
LGR?
I passed the thing to Trina, and Trina didn't do anything about it.
Can you guys get Big Bad Biologist on sometime if he'll actually do it?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah, that'd be a good
I think he
idea.
goes to bed real early because he's
I
never on
know.
the nighttime stream chat.
Yes.
Yeah, I know.
Pay
He,
a PhD. That'd be cool.
yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Joe. I was going to mention it to you. Just do like a hangout stream.
Yeah,
Maybe open it up to people to come hang out with us.
sure. Sounds like
Okay.
fun.
Yeah, we haven't
Talk
done
about
required.
cool things.
like just kind of come chill and hang out with us and shoot
Yeah,
the poop.
Christmas was the last one, wasn't it? And that was actually
Yeah.
really good.
Yeah. So
I have an
The-
idea.
The end of year stream.
Why don't we do a 1 hour retrospective about Joe? And you just interview Joe about his entire life. Into
Sounds
his.
so cool.
I would
always
like to
wanna
know everything about Joe, including his PIN number.
I want to hear the story about Joe's first Hawaiian shirt.
What?
I can't tell that story because I don't own one. Did that send that to the wrong spot?
I was going to say, has anybody actually interviewed you on that channel, Joe?
No.
No.
There you go. It's a good idea.
I think that would be interesting.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
here
me
we
too.
go.
Dark
Here we
has
go.
way better ideas than Garth Beagle.
I don't know if you want to do it today necessarily, but yeah, I mean, to prepare for something if you want to. But yeah, I think that's a great idea. Hear about I don't know, I'm not gonna say things, but how you got into stuff and and how you figured things out and.
What's the most things you've ever broken, or the most expensive thing you've ever broken?
How you managed to avoid crossing.
I don't know. I
12 volts
haven't
underground.
broken your face yet.
Hey now!
How are you doing?
Live on stream threats.
I love you,
JSGamersOne.com.
Retro. You know I do.
I don't know who that is, but yes.
I
but we
don't know
do-
who that is.
we do have guests lined up for next stream.
Cool.
We're gonna have
Rudy.
the SoCal people back on to just say how the event went.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, we were talking about this earlier. There's been nothing posted about it.
Yeah.
Well, it's happening this weekend, so yeah.
I think they're honestly probably pretty busy just running the show.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't just mean from them. Usually there's somebody there who's like doing who releases a video during the thing to talk about how it's going, and nobody's really talking about it. I haven't
It's
seen
very
much on Twitter
possible that
either.
the people that are there just don't run in our same kind of circle, so we're
Well,
not following the people who are
we do have one though. Tech Ambrosia's there.
It's in Southern California, right?
Yeah.
So isn't it Garth's
And-
like
and-
garage right now, or is that where it's?
Garth's garage.
And Sean from Action Retro, he's on the thing there too.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Garth is not in SoCal.
Yeah, I know. I
What?
kind of thought about going, but there's too much going on.
Hold on, let's check this out.
The,
What's your address?
Huh?
What's your address? We're gonna verify this.
I already told you.
123 Fake Street.
No, that was the fake.
I have Garth's address if you really want it.
Yes, please go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna put it up. I'm gonna put Garth's address up in the chat.
Oh, actually, hold on, Dave. Could you put it on the banner on top? That way, everyone can. Make sure
No, probably not.
I can put it in the chat though.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, I
I
just
live
had a
in
look on YouTube. There's been nothing.
I live in Central California. How's that help you? That'll tell you exactly how far away I am from LA, which is about 8-9 hours.
Yep.
Come on, you.
Trina, I like your Halloween shirt. It's super cool.
It's not a Halloween shirt, actually.
Sorry.
It's a PC shirt.
It is no. It is my. I'll stand up a little bit here. The Software Freedom Day from I think 2008.
So everyone was stealing software on that day.
I don't know if the event actually still takes place, but they used to. It was done by like the open source worldwide community. I don't know.
Okay.
And you could send away for like balloons and T-shirts and stuff. So I hosted it through the. Yes, I'm this much of a geek. I hosted it through my local computer group that I was part of in Halifax at the time.
Nice.
We had a table outside the event or venue that we held our meetings at, and gave away Linux actually.
Linux.
They gave you Ubuntu that you could give away.
This computer's ready to run Windows.
Is that that's a cool sticker? I need that. Can you rip that off?
Also, it's Energy Star compliant.
Nice.
If you don't care at all.
Francois, I noticed that the stream was hanging every so often in YouTube. It's not hanging here within the program itself, but I did notice at YouTube every so often. There was a point where Garth was literally frozen big on the screen, but I could hear people talking. So
Yeah, YouTube have got some
That must
issues
have
at
been
the moment.
I think if you click report the stream, that it fixes it. So for everyone watching right now, clicks that.
Report. Oh, good lord.
Dave, I'm sorry. Just in advance, I'm sorry.
Some gooey thing in here. What is that?
although I do notice a glitch. We have
Carbon scoring.
Javier in the top 4, and then it says have master beside Joe, but there's no video. I don't know why it's showing him twice, or his name twice. Really funky.
It's part of his rider. He gets 2 spots in the channel on the stream.
Oh, okay.
There, it's fixed. I fixed
How-
it being the Microsoft guy.
How much is he paying Dave to have 2 spots on the stream? That's what I want to know.
It's fixed.
There's
Go
that
hard,
No,
go
it's there
back.
again. It's back.
Yeah, it.
Still there.
I'm missing my hello, I'm Joe button.
I got kicked out. How did I get kicked out? Why did I get
Hi, I'm
kicked out?
Joe.
That's right.
You're
That's
there.
right. That's what I'm talking about.
You're there, Trina.
I know, but I was kicked out for like 10 seconds.
I think Gutbomb was playing with buttons.
I have not touched anything. I'm trying to install drivers.
Oh.
Oh,
Baby
how goes
drivers?
the
It was Garth
How
Trying
Spiegel.
to download stuff.
how goes the ME install?
It's all working now, except I can't get Quake working because eMachine sucks.
But we all knew that.
I just want to run a benchmark here because I know that this is going to be slower than my slower computer.
I love Francois' comment. He said, yes, as I said, there are two Mac Effect products, Black Have and Transparent Have.
Hey, Joe.
What, Dad? What?
What, Dad? Where's my camera?
Hi, I'm Trina of Trina's Technobabble.
Turn it off.
I don't know why I'm big.
I was gonna say, Javier, you got a massive facelift. You look a lot better.
Exactly. I became ugly.
Rude.
Anyway, I don't know where I am, but you know, I think I lost my video.
I don't know where I am. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
here I
called
am.
back now.
I need this in black.
You need that in black?
Oh, by the way, it's beautiful.
Yeah. Here's what you can do. You can go
Print
to
it myself.
jcn-1.com and download the STL file and print it yourself.
Oh, you got it. Okay, good. Good. It's beautiful.
It's a remix of
man.
an open source thing, so I put it on my website so you can just download it.
I like just touching it all the time because it's beautiful. Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
Hold on. I think I have a bottle of Astroglide somewhere.
I was going to say, just be careful, Javier. You might go blind, but that could also be from.
I may.
But that also
It
could
will
be
be
from
worth
the.
it.
But that also could be from the alcoholism. So you know.
Too much tequila. That's what it is.
Yeah, exactly.
You're not supposed to drink washer fluid for your car.
There's not such a thing of too much tequila, my friend.
Tequila.
Tequila.
Dun, 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 dun.
That's what I was thinking about.
Damn.
I want a hamburger.
It's beautiful.
Ask Dave. He's got loads in his freezer.
Oh,
gross.
I'm out.
Joe. You're good.
I want a real hamburger, not one of Dave's microwave whatevers.
That's what I had for lunch. It's a cheeseburger, a smash burger.
Oh, nice. From where?
Cheeseburger.
La Belle et la Boeuf.
Fallait à deux. What?
La Belle et la Boeuf.
Do da do dee da do da.
Is that a
The
place?
Beauty and the Beef.
Yes.
I love it.
Beauty and the beef.
The Beauty and the Beef.
Is that a place in Quebec?
Yeah, it's a restaurant.
Mm.
The Beauty and the
That's a cool one.
Oh, hey, Hackintosh. I got your reply back. I'll be shipping out. Oh, and by the way, Hackintosh, you'll be interested to know, I also found the mouse. Ta-da! As I was cleaning up. So
by the way,
you played priority
and keyboard
I played priority. So now I've got to do this.
are here for you.
Tequila.
What are you shipping, Trina?
I am shipping Hackintosh this keyboard, ADB keyboard, and the mouse to go with it. Because he messaged me on Discord and it's like, "Hey, what are you doing with that keyboard?" And I'm like, "Oh, do you want it? Make me an offer."
All right. I have given up on the e-machine. I'm never turning it on again. Because it works.
I told you.
It's
Sell it as
fine.
is.
I'm going to sell it as is. Well, now I got to like Dremel off the rust off the bottom first, and then I'll sell it.
Can I buy it?
No.
Sure. You have to pay postage, though.
We had a small hiccup.
What happened? I didn't do anything. I clicked on nothing.
It's Darth Bobo's fault.
That's like the fourth time it's happened.
I don't know. What is going on?
Okay, so let me tell you about a streaming app I use.
No.
It's called StreamYard. It starts on time. I don't have to send out 2 different links on Sunday mornings. And it doesn't crash.
What fun is that?
But I use the same software and I've not had a single issue with it.
Well,
I
I think
think
we,
there's something going on
I
today.
think
Oh,
maybe
flat
it's time.
rate.
I think
Flat
maybe it's time Dave actually looks at better internet.
But I don't have that as an option.
I don't think Dave has better internet as an option.
That's right.
Yeah.
Hey, you're more than welcome, Mark.
We don't live in some fancy city, Trina, like you do.
Why is priority mail flat rate? Are they in Ontario? Is that what it is?
Who?
Yeah.
Stand by.
I mean, Canada.
100%. That is exactly what it is. Ontario does not accept flat rate packages from the United States.
Really?
Apparently,
Jokes on you, Ontario.
USA.
So here's a question.
Oh, I got it
Bill.
figured out. Never mind.
Okay.
My error. This is my error.
Oh,
I have to
okay.
pick the flat rate box, or else it won't let me do it.
That would be handy.
My lab's starting to look like Steve's basement. There's no
Yeah.
report
Oh
of
my god.
You sure you want that, Trina?
Disgusting.
Wow.
Oh, listen. If you see some of my partners in the past, that looks a lot better.
I'm sure Gutbomb will get rid of it.
And any port in
The
storm,
rest of it,
Yeah, exactly.
the rest of the machine looks fine because I cleaned it all. Just that rust. So I'm going to get that off of there. And if you want to buy this from me, I will certainly sell it to you.
What a beautiful
I
8-bit t-shirt you have got.
It will cost a fortune to send to you.
I know.
Yeah.
I gotta say, you could give it to her free, and she'd still pay a fortune for the shipping.
Yeah, just in shipping. You make your money back
Please.
just in shipping.
I'm going to try my hand on eBay and see what I can get for it.
Why would you
eBay
sell
or-
your hand on eBay?
You never know.
Sounds painful.
What did you say, Javier, about the shirt?
That is beautiful from A-bit tees. Oh,
I
yeah.
got this from AliExpress for $4.
What?
I mean, he could try selling his hand on eBay, but I don't think he'll have a leg to stand on.
Oh.
Oh, that reminds me, I have a calendar.
Oh God. You're gonna tell dad jokes again, aren't you?
It's that time of the.
Oh, yeah. On the weekend, there's two. My daughter tied her shoes by herself for the first time today. I looked her in the eye and said, not bad.
Good. All right.
Dave.
I love Dave's reaction.
Dave's
Good,
commentary
okay.
is the best.
Love how it
Okay, very good.
So if you're
Let's not ever do that again.
What do you get when you cross a joke with a rhetorical question?
Go
this
on.
calendar.
What?
So anyway, how are you guys doing?
Shame on you, Gutbomb.
That's just the whole joke.
Yeah, I was waiting for something else, and it just didn't arrive.
A rhetorical question doesn't have an answer.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for watching the stream, everybody. We hope you have a great day. Don't forget to check out GarthBeagle.com.
Tune in next
You
week,
gotta
and we
put
might
like
have
a-
10 different links for you.
Retro Techie, you got to put like a crypto miner, a JavaScript crypto miner in that page, so you can make some money off of it.
Well, I'm not that guy, but I'm gonna tell him he should put in. Do you remember in the past there was like that computer virus that would say you get a free drink holder with your computer, and you double click it and it opens your DVD or CD-ROM? I think that guy should put it up there.
Here's
Yeah,
you
agreed.
can put a crypto miner on your website as long as you say when they get there that there's a crypto miner on this website. By visiting this website and clicking agree, you agree to allow us to use your free CPU cycles to make us money.
Sweet.
All right, I
Tell
think
the guy.
Bianca wants to play a game on the Apple II GS, and she wants you guys to watch her. So I'm going to let her do
Cool,
that.
game.
Hi.
Rocky's
Look at all my
boots.
labels that I have.
Rocky's boots, cool.
Oh no! Send help. I have
It's
teeth.
a learning, it's an edutainment game about building circuits for the
Oh, nice.
Apple II.
It's a learning computer.
Yes, Justin, the link changed. Get the latest one from the Shameless Self-Promotion channel.
Surprise, surprise, by the way, Justin, the link changed. I know.
Joe's lights turned
Everybody-
off.
What the hell is sticking?
Joe forgot to pay his electric bill.
They don't do flat rate. Yep.
Oh, God.
Oh, look, Retro Techie, it's the Shippy Cam.
The guy who's watching the stream, he's not on it. I'm Darth Geagle. We've discussed this
Yeah.
plenty of times. Microsoft employee for 21 years. Got a 21-year medal.
Darth Giggle, did you see
Did you-
the post that I tagged Retro Techie in?
I will check. What was it for?
Hey, Justin.
Oh,
Hey,
Abe
Justin.
McDonald's thing.
Yeah.
I want it. Justin's gonna buy it for me.
Justin, you bought one? Come on.
I didn't buy one. I have been falsely
Okay.
accused.
He bought
bought
two.
Did you buy 3?
Oh, look, it's Ryan. He's returned.
Okay, I bought 0. However, I do have a total of 3 of these now LGR famous gray and darker gray cases. With
Are they
I'm
full
the
of
one who had
DVDs?
Optiplexes last week, and now suddenly everyone's all interested in them.
Hang on,
They're
there's
not
something
full of
wrong with it.
DVDs. They're full of
This-
cap goo.
This is not an Optiplex. This is a Dimension.
Justin's not wearing his normal gloves.
Because I am scared as to what's in one of these. So therefore, I'm wearing resistant gloves.
You didn't watch it
I
earlier.
actually
when,
remember those. They
Jet
were
Bomb
like.
was opening his e-machine.
Did they run XP those dimensions, Justin?
Yes, I did.
I used to have one of these. They certainly did.
Yeah, because
I
I
played a lot of
remember.
FIFA. I played a lot of FIFA 02, 03 on one of these.
Well, you
Nice.
see this one.
Hey, good. 2K
My
good
uncle gave me 2 of these Dimensions. One of them he said is like full of dust and dirt, which I'll take care of carefully. But this one's got some interesting cards in it. Potentially.
Ooh, yeah.
Because it's got 2 VGA ports and a sound card and a network card. And I'm trying to get the thing open.
Yeah,
They are a pain in
Hey.
the butt to open, and they're also a pain in the butt to work. The best thing for those, Justin, e-waste.
Yeah, so the bowling alley that I used to work in London, they had those Dell Dimensions behind the reception that used to run the AMF software, and the ones at the bottom of the lanes used to run GX 150s.
Well,
So I do remember them.
well, I don't want to e-waste this thing just yet because then I wouldn't have a GeForce 5200 card.
Yeah, strip the cards out, chuck the rest in the garbage.
Ah, they were a good machine.
This one actually doesn't
They
look
were
like
not.
it's suffered. Oh, this has RAM bus. Everyone's favorite memory expansion technology. Not!
Oh no, trash that then.
We actually,
Did I
it was
get the-
really. Oh, sorry.
Did I get the knot in fast enough?
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone hates RAM bus.
Yeah.
We actually
Everybody-
used to call.
Everybody loves Raymond. Everybody hates Rambus. Oh, look, it's me. Yeah, that placement's.
I like the eyes on that one. Tricky.
Oh, hold on.
All right, Trina, I will let you finish your sentence
Oh,
now.
I can't make it upside down.
I was gonna say we used to call those. When I worked at a brick and mortar store when those were popular.
Did you say Rick and Mortar?
Brick and mortar. And it was interesting because the Nova Scotia government had given everybody that was on social assistance those Dell like some variation of those Dell computers. And
interesting.
Yeah, we had to work on them a lot, and they were such garbage machines even back then.
There's a Trina sticker.
This one's not full of
Haha.
dust and dirt.
Do you know what? All the stuff I've had from Trina, I've never had a sticker.
I had to beg for one.
That's why I haven't had one. I'm out of them. So I gotta get a new batch.
Well, I might have a 40 gigabyte hard drive. That could be useful.
Wow,
Optical
Dave,
drive.
this is the hardest to peel sticker I've ever had to peel. I can't get it off of this
All right.
thing.
You tried to peel one of mine.
Yes, 2 of them.
Let's see what's in the other dimension. This one might be worth rescuing.
There.
Is it the
got
same
it.
machine?
I don't know if it's the same machine or not. It looks
Dave, you've been stuck down.
Oh,
Yeah, you're on
it is.
you're on the community PC now.
Nice. Good job, Dave.
Very
You
cool.
made it. You made it.
All right, so this one's got a video card in it.
You got to get a RetroTechie one now, man.
Oh.
That's the rarest.
Yeah, I need a Retro Techie sticker.
So this one's got.
I have a retro
requested one.
I got one? Yeah.
This one's got an interesting video card. It's got a patent sticker on the I/O shield. I don't even want to know why they had to put a patent sticker on the I/O shield.
So no one steals their design.
It's probably not worth stealing.
All right, this case is pretty much all cleaned up, except for the outer case, which is going to come much later.
Oh, well, that's a pleasant surprise.
Is it full of
This
money?
one's
Full of money.
no.
DVD.
DVDs.
Um,
Yeah, there you go.
No, you're going to keep guessing. It's not Rambus. It looks like this one just takes standard like DDR2 or something like that, or DDR.
Oh, that's a shame.
I know.
Rambus was way more fun.
And this one
What's
actually
bad
has
with-
an
What's so wrong with Rambus? I heard it's good.
It's just a pain in the derriere to find.
That means your butt.
Oh, man.
Oh, God, Bomb, I had a question for you.
Yes.
How close to
Yes.
Sloopy?
How close to Sloopy am I?
Yeah.
They know each other pretty good. They're pretty good friends, right?
Yeah. We've kissed a few times.
Nothing too serious, though.
How close
so
do you
that's
live
story.
to him?
I love it.
Oh God.
I am about equidistant between you and Sloopy.
How often
I'm like
do you
halfway
see
in
him?
between you and I've never seen him in real life.
Because I found something I was cleaning up that I meant to send to him, and I was going to send it to you to give to him, but
Yeah, you should just send it to him.
I'm going to try. Let me see.
I don't have enough room.
It's trapped.
I will be back in a moment, and Bianca is going to play some Rocky's Boots.
Yes.
Cool.
Ooh. Well, this is an Optiplex GX280, and it has. Well, it's the cleanest one, although I suspect it's.
Justin,
use your
stop
health
showing
really-
off all your money, okay? It's embarrassing the rest of us. We can't afford these fancy gaming machines.
I could have used your help earlier, Justin, trying to figure out what motherboard this is, but I had to look it up myself. Thanks.
Sorry, Garth. Well, Retro Techie, I
He's not here.
sometimes. Oh, well, Darth Eagle.
That's your real name.
Sometimes I do manage to get all of this lovely gray plastic for less than 1 cent.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Oh.
Have you ever been able to buy a box full of DVDs?
Yes, twice.
Oh, somebody bought something.
Is that what that was?
Yeah, that's eBay.
Someone's gonna have a regret.
I never heard the eBay sound when you make noise before, or when you buy something.
No, it's just one of the eBay sellers shipping something that I got for Frederick.
Aww. You got something for Frederick. It must be true love.
Huh?
Trina's sweet.
How close are you to Frederick?
A couple of 1,000 miles, give or take.
So you haven't kissed him the same. Never mind.
I would walk 500 miles, and I would walk 500 more.
All right. Well, let's see if any of these optiplexes actually work.
You know how you open them? What you do is you lift it till about 6 feet high, and then you let go and let it drop to the ground.
How many did you get?
What model, Justin? What model optiplexes are those?
Well, I've only have one optiplex. It's a GX280.
Oh, the garbage X280. Got it.
Well, yes, it was in the garbage before I rescued it for some misguided reason.
Called it. Called it.
And for the record, I rescued it from the garbage before LGR's video.
I'm reporting you to LGR.
I'm gonna need to see the invoice with your shipping address on it for proof of that.
What about the gate pass?
Sure.
The gate pass.
Oh well, I'll have to get that to you later. I don't have it handy right here. All right, so let's see if this optiplex will it power up or will it release the magic smoke?
Smoke.
Oh, there's no magic smoke in those dells.
Is that like a Pentium
either
4?
work or don't.
Yeah, it's a Pentium 4. I didn't see any capacitor plague in it because that was the GX270.
Yet.
Yeah, those Pentium 4s tended to have yeah, that was the one issue that we saw with a lot of those was bad caps on them. So
all right, well, bad
and that
caps.
was back in the day.
Bad caps, bad caps, bad caps.
Bad caps, bad caps. Oh, what you gonna do? Oh, what you gonna do when I press the power button?
Wow.
Justin, did
Oh,
you
you
get
speaking of
half
caps.
coffee today, or?
Yeah, you had the bad copy from Sheets, didn't you?
I might be over caffeinated.
You
Oh,
can take
all
that
right.
to the bank.
For the Dell experts, what does the code A amber, B green, C amber, D green mean?
Oh, yeah, because we know that by heart.
Hit it with a hammer.
Memory.
It means throw it away.
You spent too much money.
Who's moving?
Justin, how many sticks of memory are in that?
2.
Who's getting messages? Is that really? Or...
Just try taking out the
I'll
2
mute
sticks,
myself.
reseat the one closest to the CPU, and try it again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Was it given an error?
Moopsie.
Yeah.
On the
Green
LED
and-
lights on the back panel. Amber green, amber green.
Could be a bad
Ambergris?
power supply.
All right.
Hamburgers.
All right. So RAM has
I love the look
been-
on Martin's face as he's Googling this.
RAM has been removed.
Okay. Just put
Contact
the one.
cleaner. I'm going to contact clean.
Okay. Yeah, I just do the one stick for now, Justin, just to see if we get it there.
Prior to 2005, I probably is it? What year is that?
It's like a 2000.
It's a GX 280.
Ooh.
Oh, I had one of those.
That could be the same one that just ended up in the garbage over there.
Doubtful. I know where this came from. Ultimately, it definitely was not used by anyone else on this call.
So
except
what Justin is saying is he knows what he has.
I know. Yeah, I know what I have. No lowball offers. I'm only going to sell this thing for dollars on the penny.
I smell polka dots.
Oh, by the way, the shorts arrived, Joe.
Yay!
Yay! So, any luck, Justin?
No.
Is it doing the same thing?
It is.
Okay.
Did you connect to Blue Scuzzy?
I am looking.
Let's see if I can.
I put the Blue Scuzzy in the purple port that has a printer beside it. Did I do wrong?
No, that's perfect. That's how
Did you reverse the polarity with the mains?
What is it, Star Trek?
I'm about to reverse the polarity of the mains on it. That's probably a fitting end to a.
Hold on. You said it was amber green.
Yes.
Okay.
Hamburgers.
Is it not giving you any beeping?
No beeping.
Okay.
And
if you lick it, what does it taste like?
What is the model, Justin?
It's a GX 280.
GX.
Did you give it a hug?
I hugged it all the way down the stairs to the basement. That's all the hugs it's getting today. Tough love, man. Tough love.
Are you sure there's a
Says the
CPU
device might be malfunctioning or incorrectly installed.
That's good.
Did Captain Obvious write that manual?
I know, exactly.
I don't think Captain Obvious could have done any better than
It says
no.
remove and reseat memory, remove and then reinstall any PCI cards, remove and then reinstall graphics card if applicable.
Oh, I found one here that said actually it's the power supply. Surprise, surprise.
Could be.
Yeah.
It's the power supply.
The power supply is weird.
So Justin, basically check everything.
It's the final countdown for this
Recap
system.
everything.
All I'm saying is take it back to where you found it. Ask for a refund.
A, B, C, and D lights should be amber, blinking if it's a power supply issue.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
Oh, wait a minute. You know, I realized I made a rookie mistake here.
Oh?
Yeah, I forgot to switch the input on my scaler. Oh, but that has not done much of anything. Oh, wait.
Hey, it shows color bars.
Oh, that's my scaler telling me there's no signal. I could have told you there's no signal. Is this one of those silly Dells that won't power up with a dead CMOS battery?
Maybe.
Yeah, you could try that.
Hook it up to a car battery.
Up to a car battery.
I think I liked your initial suggestion of plugging in a Blue Scuzzy of no consequence to the parallel port. That would be easier than finding a car. That'd be easier than finding a car battery.
Can you do that right now and we'll make you big? Do it live on screen.
No, I care about jcm-1.com/store too much.
If
I
you
wouldn't
cared
want
about it, you
anyone
bought
to. I wouldn't want anyone to think it was an endorsed or sponsored gig.
Those Dells have a jumper on the main board to reset the CMOS. It might be worth giving that a go as well.
Let me first see if I can measure the CMOS battery because I'm having trouble getting it out.
Oh,
I think Dell made these. I think Dell made these things such that, you have to be Superman or Wonder Woman to get the stupid battery out, or pick your favorite superhero.
Batman.
Ooh! We have voltage on this battery.
How much?
11
I mean,
millivolts.
it's 5/10 of a volt, but it's voltage.
Yeah, right?
11 millivolts. That's enough to not do anything.
Yeah.
All right, let me get this silly battery out.
While we wait, can we talk about jcm-1.com?
And
Where
how
are you?
amazing it is. And how
you're
everybody
so
around the world should order from that website.
The further away, the better.
So you said amber green.
Yes.
Yeah.
It says, because I've just pulled up the GX270 manual, and it says a possible video card failure has occurred.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Isn't that why you bought it, for the video card?
No,
Took it home?
no, the Optiplex just has one of those stupid DVI adapters in the PCI Express slot. Let me plug into VGA.
Do you have a Trident card you could shove in there?
I was going to say that. Trident card, yeah.
Yes, I do have a Trident card I could shove in here.
How about an Apple II VGA card?
Now that's just silly.
I mean, if it was the other way round, green, amber, it would be memory.
Okay.
I mean,
It depends which way you're reading it, whether you're reading it from A to D or D to A.
I was reading it A to D.
Okay, so then it's video.
All right, well, I just plugged in a VGA cable. Oh, wait a minute. We've got... Hey, look at that!
Okay, now
It
throw it away.
lives.
Stop speaking in all
You are
caps.
way too excited for that Optiplex.
Damn, I want to drink what he's drinking.
What if the lines say put me out of my misery?
Some bastard's drunk my coffee, so I'm off to refill it.
Well, actually, do you have a Food Lion near you?
Oh my god.
A what?
Hey, don't make fun of the grocery store I shop at.
Oh my
Called Food Lion?
Yeah, it's called Food Lion.
That's
No.
Well,
I've never
then
even
you
heard of
can't-
them.
Then you can't buy what I'm. You can't buy what I've been drinking then.
So it's called cocaine coffee.
Yeah.
Well, they
Minus
did
the
recently.
I'm a firm believer of that's true.
I found there's this wild strawberry powder thing that you add to a bottle of water, and it's got caffeine in it.
There's your answer.
And-
Powder.
And
Those energy drinks. Yeah.
they recently changed the formula, and I know that because the packaging changed on the inside.
Yeah,
And
it comes
something
in
tells
little
me.
bags.
Yeah, something
Is
tells
it
me
white and fluffy?
Yeah.
No, it's pink.
I'm actually not a fan of
Imagine you
Starbucks
sniff
coffee.
it.
I'm not a fan of Starbucks coffee either. So
No.
Yeah, not a fan of it either.
So the only time you'll catch me drinking Starbucks coffee that's like the only coffee around.
The only thing I
Alright.
like from Starbucks is the hot chocolate. That's about it.
Gotta go. Goodbye.
Bye.
Okay, Retro Techie. All right, bye.
I can't believe that this Optiplex works, which means now I've got to do something with it.
Yeah, take the cards out, throw it in the garbage.
Yep.
There we go. I've just replaced the CMOS battery.
Just do it.
All right. Well, unfortunately, apparently the card that failed, and maybe I should do a continuity check because look at all those tantalum capacitors on that board. But that's the card that failed.
Oh,
It's
can you show me the end of that? Yeah, that's a funk.
Yeah,
can
that's the
someone-
card.
can
It's
someone
not
make
an.
that one big.
It's the card that Dell used to give you a DVI port. It's not an actual video card. It routes the video signal from the video card to a DVI port.
Dave,
Yeah.
can you make, or Martin, can you make them big? Okay, show me the end of that for a sec. Oh, it is a DVI. Okay.
Yeah,
It's just a pass through.
it's a pass.
Yeah, no. But I know Dell had those funky things that looked like a DVI, but it wasn't a DVI.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Yeah, they were on selective ATI cards, I think.
Oh.
No, not
Yeah, this-
not ATI, the NVIDIA cards.
NVIDIA, yeah. Wow. This
Oh, and Thomas. Oh, sorry.
This computer actually works, so I'll have to do something with it.
No, you don't. Put it on the curb and put free. Works. After stripping out what you want.
Did you say stripping?
Yeah. I'm not stripping. It's Dave's stream.
Well, we've had bend over, RAM, and stripping in one stream today.
Oh, wait a minute. How is there a floppy seek failure? There's no floppy drive in this computer.
Oh, it could be if you go into your BIOS. I bet you if you press F2 to go into the BIOS, I bet you there's a floppy in the BIOS.
Somebody forgot to turn it off.
Well, because he put a new CMOS battery in, it reset to default, which it had the floppy on.
Yeah, I had the same issue with your board, and since I didn't
Yeah.
have a floppy disk, it kept freezing on the floppy drive.
Arg! This Dell has no PS2 port.
Boy, that Dallas clock was hard to get out. That was stuck in there good. Hot.
All right, well, on the one hand, I want to give Dave the channel engagement, but on the other hand, I don't think Dave wants the channel engagement. Not
Don't do it,
from
Dave.
this. Ah!
It's all good.
No.
I'm sorry. I'm not saying that. I'm in the middle of doing stuff here. Sorry.
Dave is busy thinking. We can't interrupt him.
That's right. I cannot multitask. That's right.
He's like an
Oh my
Apple II.
God.
Probably has the same memory too.
Why is
All right.
Rocky touching his electric boot?
Okay, well, let's see if the other computers work.
Sorry, I just need to zoom in on this. Please wait while Rocky is polishing his electric boot.
Uh-huh.
Loading.
Yeah, I would say we should do a more in-depth look at these Tuesday night, Justin. And Thomas Armstrong, McDonald's coffee. Oh, actually, sorry, 2K compliant. McDonald's coffee is actually better than Tim Hortons.
Yes, McDonald's coffee is amazing.
I had some this morning.
Yeah, McDonald's actually has good coffee.
I like the toffee
it's what
latte as well. They do.
It's what made me all feisty when I came on the stream the first time.
What, today?
Ooh.
Yeah, today.
All right. Hey,
never
we've
have
got
noticed.
some. All right. Smoke test in 3, 2, 1. Ah, this dimension works.
Wow, no eBay regret there.
I didn't buy it on eBay.
Oh, that's why it's not regret then.
Did you find all these in the garbage?
Oh, my uncle gave me this one.
Okay.
Whoa! Yikes!
It has an operating system.
Yes,
Windows
and
XP.
it's
Yeah.
booting.
Let's see
Okay.
what secrets lie on this machine.
Uh-oh, don't embarrass your uncle.
Well, first
could
I'm
go
going to.
I'll be right back.
Okay, good thing I.
Okay, we'll debig him. There we go.
Debating.
Oh, I think I know. I think I know which computer this is. This must be my aunt's old computer.
Ah.
Well,
Because my uncle told me that one of them, I think, was her old computer, and the other was one they got from a storage auction.
Oh, they had matching Dells.
They're not actually quite matching.
The same time period, though.
Yeah, one of them has RAM bus and the other doesn't. So I think this one might be my aunt's old computer.
What, the RAM bus one?
No, the one that didn't have RAM
Oh.
bus. I only say that because of the icons that were on the desktop. There were several that were folders with my niece's name.
Yeah.
That was kind of the giveaway. This is probably the one that's my aunt's old computer. I mean, I could be wrong. This one could be the one from the storage auction because it's not like my niece has a unique name that no one else in the world has, but still. Also, I think I recognize the wallpaper. I don't exactly remember why my aunt upgraded computers, so I thought her old computer though wasn't working right. That was why I was kind of surprised it powered up. All right. Although that probably explains why the CMOS battery works in this one. If she was using it, then there would have been incentive to replace the battery. All right, let me confirm this is it, because I'm going to tag it if it is. Let's see here.
25.
Nope. Oh yeah. Oh yep. This is my aunt's computer.
Yeah.
Because if it's not, it'd be pretty awkward for some stranger to have pictures of my niece on their computer. So this is definitely my aunt's old computer.
Creepy.
Earlier in the stream, wasn't it a theme to not trust your uncle? So I can't remember what that was about, but it was never trust your uncle.
Well, my uncle can be trusted.
And Justin, we started late this morning because of technical issues. So somebody said, well, we're not late. We're on Justin's time. There you go.
We'll settle up on the royalties later.
Cough up, Dave.
I gotta get parts for computers somehow. I need to make shirts. I do know that.
Well, Justin, I keep tipping you on coffee, so hopefully that helps.
That helps. That helps. Wow, this computer is like slow.
Slow?
Yeah.
Yep. How much RAM has it got?
I don't know yet.
Probably like half a gig, I would have thought.
Okay, yes, this is definitely my aunt's old computer. It has 512 megabytes of RAM. It's a Pentium 4 1.8 gigahertz.
Uh-huh. I bet it's a non-HT as well.
Non-HT, so I could put more RAM in it. And... oh. And the hard drive is probably fragmented. Oh! Okay, it's only like 2/3 full.
20 gig?
No, it's actually like an 80 gig.
Oh, wow.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, it's an 80 gig hard drive.
Probably a Seagate.
All right. Well, I will.
Wow, it's windy out there. Holy cow.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Let me tag this
Little-
as being my
little bees
aunt's
in the
computer.
garage
Endure another storm, Dave.
Yeah. Yeah, we're due for another one.
Getting more storming. The storms are coming.
Garth, I hope you have your generator ready.
It's all fired up. Not literally, but yes.
All right. Just so you all can see that it did power up.
Oh, it's not going to be as bad as the last one.
Windows XP.
I do drink, to take complaint, I do drink Tim Hortons Monday to Friday when I'm at work, and then McDonald's coffee on the weekend. So.
All right.
And technically, Tim Hortons isn't even Canadian anymore. It's owned by an American company. So.
Yeah, Wendy's International, Dublin, Ohio.
Yeah, they're in the UK too.
It's owned by a company that certain franchisees don't know how to make a frosty chino, but I'll get over that eventually.
A frosty chino.
Yeah, it's like a frosty cappuccino,
Yeah.
but there's a right way and a wrong way to make it.
I will say
Yeah,
Tim
the long
Hortons
way is
breakfast
frosted.
menu is better than McDonald's.
The right way is to use the iced coffee by the frosty machine to make a frosty chino. But the last time I got one at my local Wendy's, they used the hot coffee to make it, and it was disgusting.
So you got caffeinated frosty soup.
Yes.
Nice.
Disgusting.
Did you tell them?
Yeah, I contacted Wendy's on Twitter, and they took like 3 weeks to respond to me, despite the fact that they're like on point in their. Oh, wait a minute. This is the wrong computer. Despite the fact that they'll lambast anyone within seconds if it's their competitor on Twitter, it took them 3 weeks to get back to me about it.
Yeah.
Always fresh.
I'm not sure about Justin Bieber, but I'm sure that probably is a thing.
And it took them so long to get back to me, I didn't realize they had gotten back to me for another 6 months, because it was like a time where I didn't really use Twitter. So I didn't
And just
realize.
to say hi to Rudy as well. Rudy's just joined us.
Hi, Rudy.
Hi, Rudy.
Hey, Rudy.
Welcome back, Rudy, from taking another break from work because you never seem to leave, like 24/7, 365.
And hello, Retro Vance.
All right.
Hey. Hey.
Okay.
Hey. Sorry.
Now this computer, I don't have much hope for it, but we're going to try it.
Is this one of the Dells?
Yeah, it's the other dimension. All right.
Another dimension. Another
It's
dimension.
in it's in another
Twilight
dimension.
Zone, right?
I'll be right back. My food's about to arrive.
Oh, it's a dimension 8200. The other dimension was a 4300.
Yeah, the 8200 is the tower, right?
They're both towers.
The bigger tower.
They're both the same size.
Are they really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, of course. The GX 270 is the same size. Yeah.
And the
I'm
GX
thinking
is yeah.
the one.
All three of these Dells are the same size tower.
Yeah, I think they did like a slimline desktop one as well. That was the same.
Oh, the time of day is not set on this one. Yeah. Let me.
Alert battery.
Oh, there we go. Oh, well, at least it didn't take me back to 1989.
Take me back.
2.4 gigahertz? How is it even possible?
2.4 gigahertz. Wow. That's got to be a HT, right?
It's an
we'll
HT4
see.
heater.
Yeah, we were talking about this the other day. Apparently, like the 3.4 gigahertz HT was like 120 TDP. It's like a space heater.
Right?
It's
And
a
what's
space
funny
heater.
is the newest like 14th gen Intel processors is the same TDP as that P4.
Yeah.
Ooh, we have 512 megs of RD RAM. Ew.
Cool.
Yeah. This is going to have
Army. GRDRAM. I think.
So what was the difference between standard DIMMs then and Rambus?
Rambus was supposedly going to be this high performance thing, but it was expensive because it was patented. And SD-RAM came out, it was a lot cheaper and had nearly the same performance, I think.
Okay.
RD was also like some sort of funky serialized bus. Or something like that. So it was able to have a higher clock rate, but it was harder to get sequential bytes out of it fast or something weird like that.
Oh, okay. Rudy has a question for everybody. Anybody know a good retro dot matrix printer that you can still get ribbons for?
I don't know if you all saw it.
Image Writer 2.
He knows this. He's trolling us.
I don't think you all saw it, but I did. Let's try to do
Microline
this again.
321.
All right, watch the screen carefully.
Did you get a blue screen?
Oh yeah,
yeah,
we got a blue screen.
Is that bad?
Oh, it has a GeForce.
Well, it's not good.
It has an FX 5200 in it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we blue screened. Okay, let me boot into safe mode. I suspect the operating.
Disable automatic restart on system failure, which will then stop at the blue screen and let you see it. And I'll bet you anything it's a 24, a 7B, or an ED.
Yeah, he's looking for a matrix printer with a parallel port.
Microline 320. Okadata Microline 320 or 321.
Yeah, there we go. Microline 320.
You can still buy them new. They still make them.
Yeah. Don't Epson still make them as well?
Yes, and Panasonic as well.
Yes, I was going to say, I'm sure they still make them, because I have seen them.
Sorry, Rudy, I didn't know what I was talking about, as usual.
Or
Joe, anybody who watches these streams knows Garth never knows what he's talking about. So like,
I knew it. Thank you, Trina. You're right.
Hey, no problem.
Yeah, so Epson do the LX350, which is an A4 dot matrix printer, and you can still get them brand new.
Okay, I actually just hit record in OBS. So what did you think it was, Joe?
It's either a 24, a 7B, or an ED.
Your second guess is correct. It's a 7B.
Inaccessible boot device.
And the
inaccessible.
LX350, the LX350.
Your BIOS settings have been changed from the controller that the operating system has preloaded. So you probably set to either legacy or non-legacy mode. It needs to be in the other mode, and it'll probably boot.
Oh, okay. Let's see here.
So the LX350 printer will do USB serial and parallel.
IDE drive interface is set to auto.
Source, me.
Hold on, I'm trying to find all the hard drive settings here.
I'm assuming that's a socket 478.
I don't
Yeah,
know
it's
what socket
it
it
either needs to be an AHCI and it's in compatibility or legacy, or the other way. It needs to be in compatibility and legacy and it's an AHCI.
This BIOS
Or it might be
doesn't
set in RAID mode or need to be set in RAID mode or something dumb like that.
This BIOS doesn't seem to have any of those settings.
Yeah, the Dell BIOS is pretty rubbish. Would it be under the legacy select options, maybe?
That's what I thought. But the only choices here for IDE drive interface are auto and off.
Oh.
Oh, wait a minute. IDE
oh, no,
drive...
you've got, UDMA. Yeah, that's it.
Well, I can turn UDMA on. I mean, maybe that setting does more than just turns on UDMA.
Well, press F10, escape, and save it.
All right.
UDMA normally has to be enabled for drives bigger than 20 gigabyte.
It is a 40 gigabyte drive, so maybe that's it. Maybe UDMA on it. Maybe also sets it to like the a different operating mode.
Nope, blue
We've
screen
done it
again.
again.
Yeah, it blue screened.
Justin, I would say put a new CMOS battery in there first.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I was just saying it might be a date issue.
There's also the possibility that the hard drive is just messed up
Yep.
and is
Yeah.
doing that same.
I was gonna say you could try booting into safe mode and see if that will start up.
It did not. I already tried that. Yep, it blue screened going into safe mode.
And welcome back, Matthew.
All right. I mean, maybe it's just not saving any settings without a good CMOS battery.
Yeah, because I noticed even after we were in the BIOS, it still said that the battery voltage was low. And it shouldn't come up with that error when you still have power going to it, because it should be charging it. So
Yeah, but Dells were really fussy.
yeah, I know. Well, that's why I'm thinking put a new CMOS battery in.
It's the first thing I had to do when I got my XPS is put a new battery in it.
Mm-hmm.
And the only reason I pulled these computers out of the garage is because LGR released his lazy video on. LGR was being lazy, so his last video was on one of these Dell computers that looks boringly beige or boringly blue-gray. All right.
So just start smashing F2. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, it'll.
Yeah, they were going through this phase at the time where they were changing over to their own customized BIOS, which was rubbish.
Well, the hard drive sounds okay, so. You know, I sure thought my uncle told me one of these computers was just loaded with cat hair, but that might be the fourth.
Drives?
That might be the fourth computer in my garage. Because I did not bring all 4 computers down. I just brought the 3 Dells down. Maybe I'll go grab the compact.
Grab the T.
I was going to say, and that's worse than Dell.
It's a newer compact.
What, like a Desk Pro?
No, more like absolutely retail. It was one you'd bought at a retail store.
Oh, okay. Look, before the HP takeover.
Yeah. Well, it might have been right after the HP takeover, but I think it's still branded compact.
Yeah, because they changed their logo to that funky boxy type compact logo.
All right, we'll leave that to normal. I may go get it and take a quick peek at it too. Let's see, auto UDMA is on.
Steve gave me a good idea for a video yesterday. I might have to dig out the excerpt.
All right, save changes and exit. All right.
Speaking of which, I hear Eric's Edge is going to be getting an excerpt.
He is indeed. He got the Intel one.
Yeah, that's a really good deal. What he got? $60 for all that stuff.
All right, start Windows normally, and blue screen. Ha! Called it.
Oh, well.
I think this Windows install might just be messed up.
I just noticed in that screen message it said underneath, "Please put me in the trash."
That explains a lot.
And see you, Hackintosh.
Maybe it actually said,
Thanks for joining.
"Send me to LGR for." Yeah, Okay, I think the OS install is garbage.
I can't believe Garth's been working on the same machine for like 3 weeks.
It's a different machine.
Oh, is it?
This is the Pentium now.
Oh, you've
36 is
upgraded
done.
yourself.
All right.
I did the slow one first.
Now,
which one's that? Just a standard Pentium?
It is a Pentium. It's a 133.
Yeah. So it's basically an accelerated 486.
No. It's got Pentium. It's got beep and slots. So yeah, I guess.
It was a really bad Pentium though, wasn't it? Like the first generation Pentium was terrible.
No, this is a lot later. In fact, this will even take a later CPU, which Gutbomb says he probably will send me one. So I'll actually work on this.
Oh no.
What I do need to check though is whether or not this can actually handle the voltage of that one.
let me go
I
grab
was reading,
the.
I was reading the manual, and there's some separate voltage regulator this thing uses.
Well, don't forget, Garth, you got to sit on it for about 5 years and think about that. So.
Indeed.
Jesus. You are.
What is that funky sim thing that you've got stuck in the middle there? What's in the brown slot?
Cache module.
Wow.
What's in the brown slot?
Do it, Joe. Do it.
Get your mind out of the gutter, Joe.
What? What?
See, and it's not even Trina this time. That's all I'm saying. It's always I always get the blame, but it ain't my fault this time.
I'd say that you were probably responsible by proxy.
By proxy, okay. I messaged quickly Joe off on Discord and went brown slap.
Take it out again. That's how it works, these cases.
Okay.
You know, I was thinking maybe I should go through one of these videos and just actually do like cut all the innuendos out of the video and make a short out of it.
Yeah, it would be a short without all the innuendos.
It'd be a lot of editing.
Be fun though
Too long
to see
for
how
a
many.
short.
I mean, it also would be 15-minute short since Dave was 15 minutes late today.
Okay.
I've lost a child. I'll be right back.
Okay.
It's not that I wasn't late, Trina. That I started late. It's had technical difficulty. Because
Yeah, I think it's between. I think the technical difficulty is between the car and the computer.
yeah. Well, it's like I said, this beta software definitely has some issues, and like I always start it the same way, and then like I said, the last time we tried to start it, but what I found out is when you have the licensing, you know, just like on StreamYards, when you have licensing, as long as you use, you know, you log in with the same login and all that, it doesn't matter what computer you're on. The license follows your email and all that. On this one, it's supposed to, but it didn't. It kept saying I didn't have a license on this other computer because. And then the other thing too is when I got on the computer down at the garage here where I stream on, it said nothing about scheduled stream. I go upstairs on my other Mac, it shows scheduled stream. So great. So sorry.
This is, by the way, this is really selling the software. That's all I'm saying.
All right. The I think this compact has a bad power supply.
Uh-oh.
Why is that?
Because the green light on the back of it's flashing on and off.
Yep.
Yep, that would be a bad.
Best tech. More like worst tech.
I think
I was
know
going to
what
say
you-
something, but never mind. It's fine.
Oh, look, never mind. That's not one of those brown slots.
And for all you people out in the chat, if you have not done so, please press that like button. We appreciate it. For my guest and myself. And whether it's a thumbs up or a thumbs down, YouTube still responds to it. So, but we appreciate the thing.
Good.
And if you don't press that like button, Joe will flash out.
Oh, I will find you.
If you don't press that like button, Joe is going to come up to you with a pair of headphones cranked to 11 and play that wow sound out of the blue.
I tell you what.
Until you press that.
Yeah, it's a lot louder than it used to be.
I will show up at 4:30 in the afternoon and mess with your stuff.
4:30 in the afternoon. Why not 4:30 in the morning?
Even better. Wait. I'm not awake at 4:30 in the morning. I'm not awake at 10:30 in the morning.
And by the way, Joe, you can show up at my work at 4:30 in the afternoon and mess with my stuff. I'm home, so I don't care.
All right, so this Best Tech power supply.
It's
I
the
think
best.
Best tech.
It's the best
I-
tech we could come up with.
I will sell it to the highest bidder so that you can have your own eBay regret and use it for skeet shooting.
How about no?
Oopsie.
Well,
Hit it with a hammer.
Joe has started the bidding with a moopsie. Can anyone go lower?
The Moopsie drinks your bones!
Moopsie, hit it with a moopsie.
Hit it with a Moopsie.
Okay.
Does it make a Moopsie when you hit it? It goes,
Not that the Best Tech sticker on it isn't a big enough indicator that it's bad, but there, I wrote bad on it.
It's the best tech.
It's probably actually the worst tech.
Yeah, tangled.
Arth, you look like you're having some trouble with that Pentium.
No, it's coming along fine.
You know what to do. Hit it with
Hit
a
it
hammer.
with a hammer. Hit
Hit it with a hammer.
Hit
You know
it with
what
a
to do, just hit it with a hammer.
hit it with a hammer.
Hey, I
hit
have
it
one of
with a
those
hammer.
HP keyboards. I got it for like $3 at a thrift store.
I got mine at for like
Hit it
$3.
with $3.
Yeah, I
Hit it
got
with
mine at a
$3.
thrift store too. Oh, here we go, Gut Bomb. Only the finest.
Yes.
Pretty.
Is this a Dell or have you moved on to a different machine?
It's a compact, and I can't use this. I can't use this power supply. It
It's-
doesn't have enough pins.
Oh no!
I know.
All right,
Yeah, I know.
I gotta actually find a more competent ATX
There's one
power
chatty
supply.
cat.
Hit it with a hammer.
You know, I could hit the connector with the hammer and break some of the pins off. Then it'll fit.
Yeah.
There are two computers that you will often find in the River Thames in the UK. One is a Packard Bell and the other is a Compaq.
Wait,
The
why
River
would
Thames.
someone throw a
Exactly right.
Packard Bell in the Thames?
Because that's where all the sewage goes in London.
Oh no.
Sewage.
I remember my parents having a Packard Bell executive desktop, and it was like the biggest pile of garbage ever.
Because it was executive.
Sounds fancy.
Here I am replying to Martin
Thanks,
and going, why isn't he talking to me? And then I realized I still muted.
Yeah, I think Packard Bell, I think, was even after they stopped selling computers in the U.S., they continued selling them in other parts of the world.
Yep.
They didn't knew.
Because
Still shit
yeah.
though.
I wonder if they were any better in Europe, because in Europe they could probably get away with less than they can in the U.S.
Did I just tell you where they all ended up? They clearly weren't any better here.
Clearly not.
Yeah,
I
no,
will
they
give you
were
a
like
little anecdote. No matter how much you polish a turd, it's still a turd.
Oh, you mean just like one of Dave's streams? Okay, cool.
And you know it's winter when you don't tread him on anymore.
Rena, you're on Dave's stream. You're on the stream. You're calling a turd. What the heck?
Trina. I tell you, man, just gotta get her off that coffee.
Oh,
I'm on a vanilla milkshake or a strawberry milkshake right now.
And I think as well, like Packard Bell did this weird computer where it was like L-shaped. You had like floppy drive
Yeah.
ones.
Yeah, the corner.
It's supposed to go to like the corner of your desk. Yeah.
It was really, really odd.
They're cool.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, but they were the
Oh.
executive computers.
Well, the plot thickens.
We meet again.
We meet again for the first time for the last time.
Justin, the power supply is turned on, correct?
Yeah. Oh, here we go. It just took like forever to start posting because the battery's dead. So let me.
Okay.
Oh wow! It didn't have a custom BIOS on that machine.
It did, but
I
was not sharing the screen when it finally showed the compact logo.
Oh, okay.
Let me replace the CMOS battery, which is most certainly dead. Because it took the thing forever to actually show the compact logo. In fact, I thought the computer was dead because of how long it took.
Got a chatty kitty.
I can hear a cat.
That's Betty.
It's Dave's.
Telling me she don't like that wind out there.
It's Dave's chatty catty.
Chatty catty.
Well, I mean, you tell me a better way of describing Betty, because Betty and Dave have these little chats. Or as the final high school Spanish teacher would say, we had these little charlas. I'm not sure if that was the actual Spanish word for little chat, but maybe it was.
You don't want to know the Spanish word.
I don't. Unfortunately, that Spanish teacher was going senile, so.
Yeah.
Our Spanish teacher was going senile too.
I mean, she was really nice, but she was definitely going senile. I could tell it.
And she definitely couldn't speak Spanish.
Great.
Javier knows firsthand.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
I was getting the distinct impression in her class that she was having trouble with some of her Spanish words. Yes.
Uh-oh.
That did not help my ability to speak Spanish now at all.
Right, yeah. Blame it on the teacher.
Yeah.
¿Cómo estás, Dan?
Wow. 1.5 gig of RAM.
All right.
Yeah.
Yes. All right. No. Bad computer. 16. 30. No, it's not. 54. And let's see. It's February
18th.
I'm having trouble navigating this BIOS. It's
Mucha muchacha. Mucha muchacha.
all right. Language is English. Although, honestly, as good as this BIOS works, I think I could probably change it to some other language, and it would be
An improvement.
an improvement. Oh, looky there.
En français. Español.
It is already an improvement.
Or look, or for our French friends.
Or the French.
Only you could understand what it meant.
All right, there are no IDE devices plugged in. All right, plug and play OS, yes. Primary video adapter, yeah, that looks fine. Oh, this has FireWire on it. Yeah.
Firewire. Damn.
Fire.
So what machine is that then? Is that like a...
It's a compact Presario SR1720NX.
Ah.
It's one that
That one.
belongs in the river you were talking about, Martin.
The compacts were actually okay. At
I
that
think
era.
it's actually, I mean, it's got an AMD Sempron processor, so I mean, not the greatest, but
No.
Not the worst.
No.
Not the worst.
They were known as the no frills desktop for everyday tasks.
I mean, there probably are a few in the tames, that's for sure.
Yeah, so PC Magazine gave it a 3 out of 5 star.
Oh wow.
It pros was spacious hard drive, solid expansion options. Its cons were too much bloatware, no card reader, and a ball mouse.
Wait a minute. No card reader? Mine has
On
a
the base
card reader.
Yeah, on the base model.
Oh, on the base model, yeah. Okay, so this is like the slightly higher up because it has a card reader.
Yeah.
So this is the good one.
I guess.
Yeah, this is the one that Garth designed, so it actually works properly.
This is the one I really want. This is the good one. Oh, I need to plug the keyboard header.
I think this is my grandfather's old computer because.
Sheesh.
I mean,
And hello to Apple's Anonymous, who has joined us.
Yeah.
It's got an ATI IXP 400 chipset.
Okay.
Yeah, I think this is. Yeah, it's got a modem in it. Interesting.
Okay.
All right.
So it's probably got one of those ATI mobility thingies there.
Or it made fresh baked blueberry muffins. I'm gonna have to go get some.
Yeah. It's probably
All
an
right.
ATI Express 200 or something.
Probably.
I'm gonna go curl up and take a nap before the retro repair roundup tonight.
Yeah,
With
same
our
here.
With our
We'll see you
special
tomorrow,
guest.
Trainer.
Can I?
See ya.
Can I train us track
See you after the
babble?
nap.
Yeah.
I will see you guys tonight. I'll be there.
Yeah.
See you on your stream tomorrow.
Yeah. See you guys.
Who's the guest?
Bye.
We are. Yeah.
I think
They have
they're
no guests
opening
tonight.
it for everybody.
Yeah.
Oh.
Opening it up for everybody.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's during the day, I think, isn't it?
No, we're talking about the retro repair roundup tonight.
Oh, okay.
All right. Did that?
Garth, does that case also have a 7-segment display on it?
It does, but I don't think it's actually powered up because I don't see the power plugged into it. It has one, but I'm just not sure. I need to pull it out actually and figure out where the power goes in on it.
Does the third digit have all 7 segments, or is it just a 1?
I don't know. I'm guessing it's a 1. But I don't know. I can't remember if this thing actually came up with it on or not.
Oh.
Yeah, all the power switches on here aren't for that. So I need to
Gee, I
figure
wonder
out
if the
the power
fuse. I took on this power supply. I wonder if the fuse is bad. Go check it. That'd be too easy.
Looks
wouldn't
foggy.
Oh, that's the way it is. It's a ceramic one.
That's the way it is. Oh, well, the DVD burner's bad on this computer.
No, impossible.
Does it burn out?
It has burned its last disk. It will not eject.
Uh-oh. That's probably easily fixed.
Yeah,
Yes.
not like the eject stuff is easy, but
Yeah, it's an easy fix. Chuck it in the Thames, chuck it in the Thames, chuck it in the Thames, and chuck it in the Thames. It's just a little bit far of a drive for me.
Fuse is good. Darn it.
How'd you like my little song, Martin?
It's great. Loving it.
I really like Meth Justin. This is a good day today.
Meth Justin.
I know he is wound up today, isn't he? Nice.
He's in a good mood. It's great.
Yeah.
It's good when people are happy.
It's better than angry drunk Justin. I don't even know what that's like, but I suspect it's worse.
Well,
He hits hard, man.
Justin.
It's hard. Great. I'm feeling optimistic. This is gonna turn on.
The Ultimate Boot CD.
I like the fact that his IDE cable has got master written on it. Just in case you weren't confused enough.
Joe, what was happening there?
That's Meth Joe.
Meth Joe, Meth Justin. Next, we're going to get Meth Dave.
Could you imagine?
One too many microwave cheeseburgers and he goes off the rails.
I can never have any of those.
Oh, yeah.
Dave, how often do you get drunk?
What's that?
How often do you get drunk?
Twice in my lifetime.
Really?
Yeah. I'm not. I can. I'm not. Okay. I'm not a beer drinker. Okay. I like cocktails, but I usually, if I even have one, which I usually don't, because I'm always the designated driver. So everybody else gets lit except for me. But anyway,
We're back. Ow.
But I'll have a few. If I'm not driving, then I'll have a couple. But I always eat before I do that, so I don't get lightheaded.
What's your favorite cocktail?
Oh, I have lots. Let's see.
Joe.
What?
Malibu Bay Breeze is good. Long Island iced tea, tasty. Classic screwdriver.
Someone sounds like they're having a good time.
Martini.
A mojito.
Just
Yeah.
But yeah.
Mojito's fine as long as they don't put that horrible mint stuff in it. Cause
Yeah, it's got to be real Kentucky mint for a mojito.
And margarita, of course, margarita.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of margaritas.
What about a Bloody Mary, Dave?
I've not had one of those actually.
They're very
I'm
good.
more of a porn star martini or a sex on the beach man myself.
Oh yeah, I've had that before too. The sex on the beach, yeah.
Me too.
Oh no! All right.
That's a drink, Joe. Good thing Trina wasn't here. Oh my God.
Oh yeah, yeah. I had the espresso martini, and that is now my favorite.
There we go.
What's your favorite cocktail, Justin?
Do you have a favorite drink?
That's a good question. I usually like to just keep it simple. Maybe if I'm feeling something bitter, gin and tonic.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
If
Do you
I'm
like
feeling
the
something, sometimes. I mean, I'll sometimes try something on the menu if it sounds good, but just usually if I'm going to have one, it's something simple. Or actually, probably more likely, you'll catch me trying a craft beer from a local brewery instead of a mixed drink.
Have you ever had a sex on the beach?
No, I have not. And in fact, if I was taking a test and that was on the test, I would fail because I have no idea what's in it. I'd probably just as likely make a Jack and Coke and give it to you because I'm like, I don't know what this is.
Yeah, so sex on the beach is normally vodka with peach snaps and cranberry juice.
Gross.
Yeah, I would have totally failed that bartending exam question.
Orange juice or Cointreau in it.
Yeah, all that.
I just like a big oversized glass of wine. That's what I like.
Yeah.
A mega
Red wine,
pint.
specifically.
pint?
A mega pint of red wine.
Just why bother? Just drink from the bottle.
Oh,
Gotta
here we
be
go.
classy.
Here we go.
Nah, I think we're beyond the class.
Well,
Garth, is that are you booted up there on the Pentium?
You bet.
Windows 98.
So it's actually a 20 gig hard drive. I thought it was 80. 20 is
Or
actually
is
not
that
too bad.
95?
well, apparently.
Yeah, it's all full of junk though, as you can imagine. So it takes a while for it to settle down after.
What is shortcut to whack?
Whack-a-mole, I'm guessing.
Oh, okay.
Looks like they've got active desktop turned on, as you do.
Oh no, you've got clean suite.
It's like 20 minutes. I remember how bad it is.
Oh, Norton Utilities.
Yeah, probably doing a scan.
That's probably what's
Norton
slowing you
reduced
down.
the utility of your computer.
Now,
And still does to this very day.
It's booting and it's think the clock. Oh God, look at all the stuff running in the background. I think the clock is working.
I like
Come
that
on,
Norton
just let me
antivirus is not responding.
I know, right? Control delete. Something's halting.
You okay there, Frederick?
There we go.
Oh, no audio.
I don't think this optical drive that I went to get is any better than the one that's in the computer, but
I think we're going around the room to find out what people's favorite cocktails are. Do you have one?
Cocktail would be old fashioned.
Oh, I like old
An old
fashioned.
fashioned is not a cocktail.
no.
That is scotch in a glass.
No, it's got more than scotch.
Yeah, it's got like an orange slice and some cherries, bitters,
Oh, okay. That sounds
and
nice.
some bourbon.
Oh, this poor hard drive. It's like,
oh,
help.
there we go.
Shoot me.
Who have we missed? Who think we've missed? Yeah, Garth. Favorite cocktail?
I love margaritas, but I don't drink them that often.
Chateau Picard.
Wine. Wine is delicious.
And just like that, all the orders are packed.
It has to be a South African red for me if I'm drinking wine.
Well, I just found a boot disk for this compact, and it's booting.
Still booting.
Nice.
Yay!
Still loading
I mean,
junk.
I'm going to have to like put another optical drive in it because the one that's in it won't eject, and the one that I grabbed to put in it won't eject.
The previous owner's name on Yahoo Messenger was Psycho Chick M. So, Trini's probably gonna miss out on this one.
It's a shame you haven't got a password there.
This thing only has 24 megs of RAM too, which doesn't help.
24 megs?
Yeah.
Oh.
Isn't,
So it's not running 95 or
horrible, but
98?
It's 98, so that's
Oh,
worse.
okay.
I mean, at least it's not 8 megs. Which could do, I
Yeah.
guess. Come on.
What was the
Trying to
maximum
connect to the
amount of
internet
RAM
right
that you could have for 98?
512 megabytes.
Yeah, it's pretty
Oh.
happy with 512.
Somebody's
You
playing
can run
Flappy
Windows
Bird.
98 on the machine with more than 512. If you change a setting in config.sys or in an win.ini or something like that, but it will only actually use 512. It just ignores everything but it. If you don't put that in there and you run it on a machine with more than 512, Windows 95 will lose, or 98 either. They will lose their freaking minds. They'll go nuts.
Yeah,
Really crap.
Yeah, Joe is right. In fact, 512 megabytes is almost skirting danger with Windows 98.
Yeah, 384 meg.
I have 512. Yeah, I have 512 in this machine that I'm running now, and no problems.
So I booted into the free DOS Lab CD, and so this compact can play games.
In particular,
Yay.
Flappy Bird.
Hey, don't judge.
Orders are packed. Yay!
All right. Yay.
I think
I can take a
I
nap.
think that game would be really interesting if we replace the bird with like a Joe head and call it Flappy Joe.
3D objects.
All right, let's turn on large disk support. Let's create a. Oh. Let's see if there's partitions on this drive.
Oh, it's
There.
a SCSI card in there.
Ah, there is. All right, so let's.
Scuzzy, and it doesn't
delete
know what drivers are.
One.
Where do you go in to turn on the DMA access?
It'd be in the main controller.
No. Your DMA settings, well, that's
Yeah.
for
Already
the
on.
drive, but it would also, it's in the controller itself. So if you go to the
That.
Intel 82 whatever.
This is a Sound Blaster SCSI card.
Oh.
Great. Install the drivers.
It's not bootable though, as you can imagine.
No.
No.
But
You have to have a BIOS that supports doing that in order for that.
We need a 2940 minimum.
all right, what do we got on here? We've got
Oh, let's use.
Junk.
Let's see. Install to hard disk.
junk. Junk.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, what's that? You got Frogger. Nice. Aww.
Please insert the CD. Really? How about you?
This is going to be an awesome. This is going to be an awesome free DOS installation. I have a 400 gigabyte hard drive for DOS.
Awesome.
You got Atari arcade hits.
Somebody
Let's make
ordered
that connection.
something from me.
17
Then
caps
set,
in this power supply.
somebody
What
ordered
was that?
something from me, then set their spam rule on their email to prevent mail from me specifically.
Really?
So I'm getting bounce backs every time they do something. It's funny.
Nice.
That sounds very helpful for them.
Wow.
Decline the order. Are you a beginner?
Yes.
I've never
Oh,
seen this
God.
game before.
These terrible 3D'd up games.
Oh,
It's
yes,
just
I remember
awful.
that game.
Look at that interface. Wow.
Yeah, it boggles the mind how.
Terrible.
I saw blogs.
Ah,
Blogs.
Justin.
Awful.
You get the button.
All right. Well, you know what? I just want to quit this program. I don't want to
Oh,
watch 10
also,
minutes of-
by the way, I put my regular gloves back on.
Yay!
Maybe I should run this clean sweep program. What do you think? Probably a good.
Oh,
idea.
yeah. Get rid of all the shortcuts that are dead.
Might want to just check to see if there's anything going on wrong. How about archive winner wizard? Oh God, this is the worst ever.
Yeah. Oh, that
Just
brings
run
back,
in the
brings
background.
back
It's
some
fine.
memories.
Just run it in the background. No, wax missing. Oh no. America Online download whack. Okay.
Oh.
It's like the whole folder's just been deleted.
Did you leave Active Desktop turned on?
You know, I don't. I thought I did, but it isn't. It's just slow.
Well, I think it is because all of those are
It's
underlined,
aligned.
and it's
Yeah, it
underlined
is.
when Active Desktop is on.
You can turn on like the click thing, but without having to have
Yeah,
active
single
desktop
click,
on.
yeah.
See, it's not actually.
Oh,
on.
yeah, in the folders option, yeah.
But there's another option, I guess. Yeah, all right, whatever. Custom, classic. Yeah, this is what I want right here. I don't want the other BS.
Yeah.
I usually try to leave it as is whenever I get a system like this, so I can experience the pain of what they went through. Just like, look how much faster and responsive it is now. Isn't that weird? For some reason, just that one setting.
What graphics card has it got in it?
It's a Verge, 3D Verge. The
okay.
shitty one. It's good for DOS though.
Yeah, they are good for DOS.
Which is what this system's going to be, DOS. I have a Windows 98 box, actually, a really nice Pentium 3.
Oh, you say DOS? Well, this compact's getting DOS on it. Free DOS.
Ooh, look at this.
Denial of service.
Boot disk.
I am denying Windows the ability to service this computer.
What is this app?
He's denying anything Microsoft.
Well, I mean, I don't need. I want to run FreeDOS on something ridiculous, and a 3400 megahertz. 3500 megahertz. Excuse me, I chopped the 100 megahertz off the speed.
Look how jumpy the cursor is in the corner when it changes.
Oh wait, there's a disclaimer on the case front. Let me guess. This 3500 plus processor doesn't run at 3500 megahertz.
Justin, look at this. There's Trident utilities folders on this.
Oh.
Trident setup, Trident DPNMS, Trident upload,
Ooh.
V-Shot key. That's where you can
Is there one there for Trident regrets?
No, afraid not.
You might as well just send that to me.
That's just
because it's
implicit.
I'll help you with your Trident regrets, Garth. Just send it to me. I'll take care of it.
Try to put a dent in the budget.
Oh,
jeez.
Oh man, there's so much palette switching here.
Dynamics.
There we go.
Okay, yes, I was correct. This game runs way better on my Pentium 2 266 with the TNT2
I bet.
than on the 600 Celeron with a Intel 810.
Well, yeah.
Ooh, Larry.
Oh,
I think the Intel 810 was just a taster of what Intel's graphics cards were going to be like for the next 10 years. What was the other one that they did that was really, really bad? Was it like the GMA 950?
Yeah, that one was pretty lousy. Their first one was like super lousy. I recommend everyone getting one just to remember how bad Intel integrated graphics were. They were so bad they didn't sell well.
Let's get the sound card. That's the most important thing.
Hey, Justin, do you want to buy my e-machine?
Is it never obsolete?
Yes.
Ooh, tempting, very tempting.
It comes with free Rust.
It does.
Not free dust, free rust.
Ooh.
I got rid of all the free dust.
It's
No.
vintage Rust.
Give him the dust.
Ah, look at here. I've got free DOS running.
Oh,
And
Camel
That machine, Justin, gave your live stream plenty of content.
Oh, Canyon Dub Mid.
All right. All right. I need to plug this hard drive into my computer so I can install DustBench on it. Because we must know how well does this compact benchmark.
Sorry, Dave.
Which sound card is that?
It doesn't sound too bad.
Sound Blaster 16 Scuzzy.
Oh,
It's actually a
I
good card.
Oh, nice.
It's got like jumpers on it. So this
I-
should be
I
a good
don't-
DOS system, I think.
I don't think Canyon.MIDI causes copyright issues.
Apples Anonymous says any
God.
cocktail with alcohol is his favorite.
Yeah.
You know, you all were asking what our favorite cocktail was, but the thing is, you never asked us how long it's been since we've actually been to a bar.
Never.
Well, maybe that's something we can do when we go to VCF Midwest.
Bars are awful.
No.
Bars suck. I hate bars.
I mean, a lot of your nice restaurants, a lot of them offer pretty much just about any kind of
Oh,
drink you
well.
want.
By bar, I meant restaurant because.
I mean, I've been to a restaurant that has a bar in it.
In Virginia, all bars have to have a restaurant. It's the like. Oh.
So, do nightclubs serve food?
Probably. If they want to serve alcohol, I think they have to serve food in Virginia.
There's a salad bar in the strip joint.
Yeah, there you go.
What was? Oh no, that was in Parks and Rec. They had a all you can eat breakfast bar. In the strip club. What the heck is this gator thing? Oh god, is this the little thing that pops out in Gator
It's
Chief?
the ABC laws in Virginia. They're
Oh my
yeah,
god. Whoops. Oh, somebody's personal information. Okay.
What version?
Somebody
of
make
Excel?
Garth big.
So again, when you get rid of computers, you have to get your information off it. Don't assume people are going to take it off there for you. The person who gave me that free Mac Pro recently, right here in town, they gave it to me. And they had all their personal stuff. They literally had like their driver's license, tax information. They had like they have a business. They have like their business license and stuff. I'm like, seriously? It's like, please take this stuff from me. And it wasn't even that old. It was like 7-year-old information.
Yeah.
Ooh, Interplay. Beat the house.
I was gonna say, like, how long do you have to keep tax records for in the US?
like 7 years.
At least 7 years.
Yeah.
A lot of places keep 10.
It's it's like the IRS requires you to keep tax returns for 7 years if you're not a tax cheat, and forever. That's how I've heard the laws phrased, or well, it's like
I just have TurboTax hold on to mine, so.
yeah, it's like. All right, we have DOS Bench. Let's see how this computer DOS benches. We'll use the onboard video, and then I might go find a PCI Trident card.
Yes.
Do it.
All of the things are required.
Hashtag just in time, hashtag Trident time.
All right,
Hashtag
so
no regrets.
this may run at ludicrous speed. All right, 882.3 frames per second.
Wow, the revs on that car are really loud.
That's too slow. I mean, too fast.
All right, Chris's 3D benchmark. Oh, this may not work because
3.5 gigahertz.
Oh, this isn't. Whoa! It's incompatible with this video card. 76.3 frames per second. Sure. All right, PC player. Look at how silky smooth that is.
What CD is
I don't
that,
think I've
Louis?
ever seen that so smooth. That's DOS Bench.
Yes, this is DOS Bench running on free DOS on a computer that's definitely newer than DOS Bench was probably designed for. Oh,
so
and it scored 36.0. All right, everyone's favorite Doom. Wow, I think we have found the bottleneck for Doom. 383 real ticks. All right, Quake. Let's see if Quake will run at 640 by 480. No,
right.
it will not.
Dinner time for Joe.
Bye, Joe.
Okay, Joe.
Bon appetit.
Enjoy your dinner.
Taking off. See y'all later. Thank you for enduring my
Thank you,
craziness
Joe.
today, especially you, Dave. I don't expect.
No,
I do not expect an invitation in the future. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, you're fine, Joe.
No, I mean,
You're all, it's all good.
And remember tonight, 8 p.m. Retro Repair Roundup. We're just going to be hanging out. I put the public link in or really the private link in some places. So share it around if you want to just come by on the stream and hang out for 90 minutes while we decompress and get ready for the crap show that is Monday. So see y'all later.
Bye,
See you
guys.
later.
Bye. Click. We got 60 frames per second in Quake, like 60.0. Something tells me it won't go any faster.
Sounds like there's a cap.
I think there's a cap. All right, let's run landmark system speed test. Oh. We have exceeded some sort of a counter. That's
Negative 26 megahertz.
I meant to run speed sys.
This is also going to be ridiculous.
Yeah, it pegged the it pegged it.
It can't even do the it didn't even do the memory stuff.
Oh yeah. The chipset is a Radeon Express 200 series.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you're right. It didn't even run the memory test. Okay. Well, let's run hardware info. Let's see if we can gather any more info on this system. Oh. It thinks we're running in Windows. That's weird. Oh, cool. It looks like this is actually an AMD Athlon 64X2 3800 Plus.
Oh. Interesting.
Wait a minute, but the sticker on the case says Sempron 3500 Plus. That's weird. Okay, I'll run the other CPU identification utility. Maybe this one's confused, because I sure thought this was a Sempron. Okay. I think it is an ASUS-Tech motherboard. That doesn't surprise me. ATI Radeon Express 200 chipset. Okay. Video info. AMD Radeon Express 200G onboard graphics. That's on the PCI, but it's probably actually... Well, actually, maybe it's not PCI Express. That might actually be a PCI integrated graphics.
Oh.
Let's see here. Test CPU errata. Good. No errata. Let's run the CPU check.
Shut down.
Actually, this is reading it as an AMD Athlon dual core. Interesting.
Yeah, maybe check what CPU you actually have.
Yeah, maybe I don't know, maybe my uncle, I think this might have been my grandfather's old computer. Maybe he put an upgraded processor in it at some point. Yeah, I'll actually pull the heatsink off. The heatsink kind of needs cleaned anyways. All right. Well, if I'm going to do some Trident card shenanigans, I got to turn it off anyways. So let's pull the heatsink off, shall we? Shall we play a game? The game of...
I'm gonna go get a muffin. I'll be right back.
Oh man. Oh. I want a muffin.
Do you know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man?
Does he live on Drew Way?
He might
Oh.
do.
I think we're gonna go for a walk.
Wow. This, oh, you can't see it because I forgot to switch camera views. This thermal compound is not as perished as I thought it would be. Interesting. Yeah, and yes, I watch too much Mike Tech, apparently. All right. Ugh. All right, here we go. I got the processor out. It is indeed an AMD Athlon.
Well, hey.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Fun discoveries are fun.
So it is not a Sempron.
Oh, man,
it is
this-
an Athlon.
This is the best muffin I've had all day.
How many muffins have you had today?
One so far.
Oh.
How do you know it's going to be the best then?
Thus far. Hello, Retrotech Chris.
Hi, Chris. You just
missed
tuned
it,
in
Chris. It's a PC.
Chris,
It's
you
a-
missed my e-machine.
Yeah, you missed the e-machine. That was the highlight by far.
It's a compact, not as old as the ones you collect, but I was expecting a Sempron, but someone's put an Athlon in this computer.
This computer is a perfect example of a computer that's just slow and cluttered. All right, I'm gonna go for a walk. I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye.
Later. Indeed,
Thanks.
this is a 3800. Wow, it's don't know who upgraded it, but someone put a Athlon processor in it at some point. Cool. All right. Let me see if I can get this thermal paste off. Oh, you know, I just realized I can't see the chat one bit. Ah! Oh, actually, you know, this processor's older than I thought it was, so... Is this really a processor from 2001?
3800? No way.
Well, the lid on the top of it says copyright 2001, but I was thinking it was newer than that.
The Athlon X2 3800 or something?
Yeah.
Aha. 512K of L2 cache and operates at 2000 megahertz.
Aha!
So that's the performance rating.
Ah, yes.
And it was released in 2006.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah, that would be about Yeah,
I think
2006.
what they're doing is, I think they're calling it an almost 4,000 megahertz because there's 2,000 megahertz cores.
I think you've called it there. I think that is exactly what they've done. All right, well, I'm gonna try to dust this snake.
Take a look at Martin's monitor. It's comical how fast that's running.
695 frames per second.
Oh, something. Whee!
You know, I kind of want to take the 40x CD-ROM out of that e-machine and put it in my community PC because the look still fits. But what I have in my community PC is a 4x. And it is pretty slow loading off of CDs. Maybe I'll save that for next Sunday. All right, I think I'm going to take off and go help my wife make dinner. It's been nice. See you guys later.
All right.
See you later.
There we go. Got the fan off.
And then it was 4.
Ew. Oh, there we go. Uh-oh. All right. Well, that might be right. There we go. I think the heatsink's clean now. Cleaner, at least.
It's always good to have a clean sink, heat sink.
Well, it's always good to have a clean sink, too, but I'm not cleaning the sink right now. Okay, let's try that. All right. Whoop. Oh, just dropped the screw.
Oh, Garf left? Okay.
Yep.
All right. Gut Bomb made me hungry. He said he's going to have some of those blueberry muffins. I went in and made myself some toast. So that's the closest I had. Hey, Retro Tech Chris, how you doing?
All right. All right.
I guess maybe Chris isn't in here anymore.
Yeah, I think the chat is dying also.
Yeah, down to 7. Eee, boy.
I don't know how to route my stuff yet.
How's that coming along, Frederick?
Good. I put a pause on my FPGA because I'm missing some parts.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid parts.
Yeah. Yeah, this power supply, it looks quite nice on the inside. I didn't see any obvious cap leakage.
It's not working?
This is the one that originally came in that G3 that I got.
Okay.
Blue and white. So John, big bad biologist, he sent me another one. It's working, and it worked just fine. So I checked the fuse in this. Fuse is good. None of the caps look bulged or anything. They look really good. And doesn't smell like, your typical cap leakage. And I'm looking inside there, and I don't really see anything on the board.
But is there something that doesn't seem to be working?
Yeah, the voltage.
Minor detail.
Hey, Thomas, how's it going? Because like the power on voltage was all wonky with it, and it would never power up the board or anything. It wouldn't spin up the fan or nothing.
Okay.
So there's a problem on here. I mean, there's lots of. As far as electrolytic caps, looks like there's like 17 of them, all various sizes. Of course, you get a ton of the regular ceramic caps, and you get some big power transistors.
All right, we're about to have a channel engagement moment, Dave.
Oh, okay.
Such as?
What better way to engage the keyboard commandos than to apply thermal paste?
Yes, that'll catch everyone's attention.
There you go. That's right.
We're going to zoom in.
Make sure to put at least 12 ounces.
Well, that's a problem. This is only a 4-gram tube.
Oh, well.
Ta-da! That's too much. That's not enough. That's not the right stuff.
And what do you have to spread that out with? Just gonna press it together?
I'm just gonna put the heatsink on.
Oh, there you go. Oh, good.
Last time I applied thermal paste and spread it, someone said, "Oh, well, you just put the heatsink on; it'll spread itself."
Yeah, you should at least, get rid of the excess.
I'm not going to.
Okay.
It's just an old compact. Nothing special here. There we go.
How was the thermal paste on it before? Was it pretty crusty?
No, actually, it was okay. I don't know that it was really appropriate, but it seemed like it was just the standard old school thermal paste.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
Like the stuff that's white that I think has it's just it was basic thermal paste.
Yeah.
It'll have to operate better now. There we go. See, I do care about compact computers, even if they are the ones that
The scourge of the computer world.
See, there we go. It still works. And I didn't even, clean the heatsink so there's no dust in the heatsink, and the fans actually sounds pretty good.
Retrotech says he loves compact computers.
Okay, I stand corrected. Compact computers are the washing machines of the computer world.
Well, this one's got a better processor than the sticker says. So, oh, I just realized. I told you all that once I got some thermal paste in this, we'd try a Trident video card. All right.
Oh yes, that's right.
Let me see if I can find a PCI Trident video card in my collection. I should have one somewhere.
If you don't have any, there's always eBay.
The store of regrets, right?
I think I've bought everything I want to buy on eBay for the month.
Don't sell yourself short.
Well, if I'm going to buy capacitors to fix some things, then I have bought everything on eBay that I can for the month.
I don't know where I don't know where he went. I took a quick break, and then when I came back, he had left. So he probably had stuff to do. He'd been on all day, so.
Oh, well, I found my AGP Trident video cards. That's not going to work.
And Thomas Armstrong says, Justin, do you need more ISA Trident cards?
I actually would kind of like another PCB, yeah. Oh, I know why I can't find the ones I thought I had. It's because they're in this box here, I bet. Ooh. We'll try a couple of video cards. We won't try that one, though. We'll test that one.
He says he may have one or two. Justin.
Well, I don't know why I can't find my PCI Trident video card. That might be because they're all bad. But I thought Chris gave me one recently that worked. So hold on.
What? All bad? How can that be?
Yes, all bad is in like defective. But I thought Chris gave me one the other day. I can't find it though. Which probably means it's... Oh, hold on. I found another pile of cards.
Didn't you get a few more from Chris when you guys hooked up last time?
I did get a few more, but I've actually... I'm still trying to find them. I don't know what I did with them. I can't find those cards.
Oh. What do I do?
Because, yeah, I was thinking that he did give me one. Oh, please, I'm trying to find the mystery hidden pile of cards that's evading me right now.
There we go.
Okay. That's not it. Okay, for some reason, I can't find the cards Chris gave me, probably because I set them somewhere for safekeeping, and that's always a dangerous thing.
Safekeeping, do you mean like the trash bin?
No, I mean like I mean, like they're probably right in front of me, but under something. If they were a snake, they'd probably be biting me right now, like safekeeping. Oh, I'm sure you do that too for important things, like completely misplace it.
We all do.
All right,
Quite human.
I'll find them. Just not now. So we'll try some other video cards while I try to figure out where the mystery stash of Trident cards is.
Yeah. I know, honey.
Because I think there's like I should have an S3 card and a Trident card, and they're probably together, and I don't know where they are. All right, so let's try some other video cards. We'll first try some PCI cards.
I'm back.
And then I've got some PCI Express cards.
Sorry, I had to go and grab a shower before it got too late.
Of course.
All right, so the first card I'm going to try is an ATI Rage Pro PCI.
I'll do it.
Hi there, One Bit.
Salut.
Hey, One Bit. How you doing?
Oh, okay.
Here, come on. There you go. There you go. You're fine.
There we go. I'm going to pull out the US Robotics PCI modem. Actually, that's not a bad modem.
We can't get over here because I'm working on this.
It's not a bad modem, but you can't do anything with it.
Just stay back there.
Okay, I should have said it wasn't a bad modem. Because I think it was an actual modem, not like one of those Win modems.
I wonder if there's anybody left still using dial-up.
Oh, I'm sure there are a few people out there.
Somewhere in Africa, maybe.
There's actually, I looked online. There's a lot of dial-up numbers still, free dial-up numbers still out there.
But not in America and Europe.
There was some in California actually.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Here we go.
They're still there.
Huh. I would have thought, when we get rid of, sometimes e-waste goes to poorer countries that are still working. I would have thought that dial-ups would be...
Okay, so according to the last statistics, which was December, there's 250,000 homes in the US and 38,000 homes in Canada still using a dial-up internet service.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it's amazing. I was shocked about that too.
Crazy.
Yeah.
There are...
And here we're complaining about 400 megabits being too slow.
Yeah, I complain a lot because mine's very slow. Yeah.
All right, so we have a ATI Rage Pro PCI, 8 megs of RAM.
Ooh.
Ooh.
All right, let's see how well it does against the integrated graphics.
Wow.
Wow, it's like a quarter of the speed. 214.5.
Wow.
Still not bad, but the integrated graphics beat it. All right, Chris's 3D benchmark. This actually probably will run correctly on this card. Or at least it has a better chance. There we go. On the onboard graphics card, it was not running correctly. That looks like a spinny cube of boringness.
Yeah. Apparently they are, Michael. Yeah.
43.1 frames per second. Okay, not bad.
That's a good point, actually. One Bit just said hundreds of people are still using a Nabu, so that's probably where some of the modem users are coming from.
Yeah, but the Nabu is not plugged into dial-up. It's plugged into via people's computers, and then goes through the internet.
Oh, okay.
20. PC player benchmark of 20. Not bad.
But I think is it Rudy's Retro Intel? He said you could run it headless now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So I'll have to look into that because you don't have to hook it up to your computer anymore. So okay.
Oh, I found a Cirrus Logic PCI card. We'll try that.
Apparently, the Nabu used a TVE cable service, now replaced by a local serial device sending it data.
Oh yeah. So it changed.
Yeah, there you go. I run my Nabu headless with a Pi Zero. Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
1182 Realtek.
Oh, you're still using computer. Pi Zero is.
Yeah, it's not headless,
Yeah,
is it?
computer.
It's technically using another PC to.
Yeah.
Oh, look, it's actually running at 640 by 480 on this video card.
It's very dark though.
Well, that would be Quake.
Yeah.
Yeah, Quake is always on the dark side there.
Yeah.
Very dark. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh shoot. I always found Quake quite boring.
Quake boring.
Yeah.
Oh, he's good. He says my Pi Zero is only powered. Doesn't need a keyboard. Doesn't need a screen. That counts as headless. I just power it and let it do its thing without intervention. Okay, cool.
Well,
yes, technically it's headless. Technically, it's using a computer to transfer the data.
Yeah, because the Pi Zero still has a no. Hang on, it's a microcontroller, right?
It's a computer, microcontroller, not quite a microcontroller.
That was 11.9 frames per second.
Oh, I'm thinking of the Pico. The Pico's a
Yeah,
controller.
Pico is a microcontroller.
Yeah. So technically, it's still a PC because it's using processing power from another device.
Mm.
I mean, I suppose with the Zero, you still have to program it, right? To
Yes, it has you have to have code to run.
yeah. So yeah.
Yeah, he says a Pi Pico is a microcontroller. A Pi Zero is a computer.
Yep. I mean, headless in the sense it doesn't need a keyboard, a mouse, and a screen, but it's not truly headless though. Headless would be just plugging a cable into the back of the machine and then hooking it up to either Ethernet or dial-up. But hey, details, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Technically,
That's pretty amazing. Well, I mean that's pretty amazing though, doing that.
It's interesting though because the Pico and the Zero have played a massive role in getting old retro systems sort of modernized.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like Joe's created the VGA cards for the Apple II, and we've got the Blue SCSI. There's all these different add-ons now that we can get thanks to, you know, the Raspberry Pico and the Zero.
And he says Pi Zero has been programmed once. I don't need to mess with it after ever.
Yeah, I mean,
flashes what it needs from its own Nabu interface. Oh, okay.
Yeah, but it's still code running on a computer.
Yeah, that's very clever.
But it's programmed once. I get it. That's true. You don't need to boot it up, start the program. I mean, it auto starts.
Yeah.
So how does that connect to the Nabu then? Is that via like a serial interface? Or?
Yeah, you have some sort of a, if I recall, because I have never installed it, but I do have the RS, the differential RS 485, I think, or 422. 1 bit will be able to tell you.
Yeah.
And it's sort of a serial cable. that goes to the computer, and the computer has a software. But before it used to be like a bridge, if you will. So the Nabu goes through the serial cable with an adapter, goes to the internet, logs into there, and now it's replaced by a Pi Zero or any sort of Pi, I guess. So that's good because you can put it in a really small box, and you could probably technically put it within the Nabu and hide it there, which is good.
RS422 serial.
Okay.
Yeah, it's definitely interesting. But it is fairly niche.
Yeah, well, there is a limited amount of Nabus out there, for sure.
Yep.
It is fairly close to the MSX1 because it uses the same types of chips inside, and the Atom also. It uses the Z80 and AY3-8910 as a sound chip, and the TMS-99188 as a graphics chip. The only difference is the operating system.
So it's essentially just for playing games, right?
Yeah, you could run other applications too, but mostly games that were developed for it. It was an entertainment system.
Does it have a big games library, or is that fairly limited?
Now, yes.
No, it's huge now. They keep adding stuff to it. It's got a ton of games.
Yeah, and a lot of popular ones too.
Yeah.
I've never actually seen one running, so I wouldn't, because it wasn't. I think it wasn't common here.
No, it was just in Canada.
Yeah, it was Canada, wasn't it?
Yeah. Because I hook it to this Mac here. I have Garth made me a little app to run it on.
I don't know. I'm not seeing it because Justin is still full screen.
Yeah. Oh. Plane is doing his benchmarking there.
Yeah, you can make me smaller.
There you go.
This is that Cirrus Logic card. It's not as good as the ATI card.
Yeah, I'd like to see one running at some point. Maybe I'm sure there's plenty of videos on YouTube.
Oh, yeah. One day I'll have mine running.
Yeah, I need to. I thought Cube Nate said he was going to join today. He was going to be working on his Nabu, but he never joined up. So never saw it.
So essentially, the Nabu was a set-top box that was part of a cable network, and it was converted.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was really ahead of its time because it was one of those things where you had to do the cable TV, and it just didn't take off.
One bit said he had video weighing about 7 years later.
Yeah, video way was the replacement.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Same principle with TV cable instead. A good 10 years. Lasted a good 10 years. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, like the UK had set-top boxes for cable TV. I don't know if any of them could have been converted. There was loads of them floating about. Because literally every home in the UK had a cable TV set-top box.
And you had to go to your cable. Do you have like your local cable provider?
Yeah. So you used to plug the cable used to go into the back of the set-top box, and that would also provide your internet service as well.
Yeah.
Just trying to think.
Oh, here they are. I found them. I found the video cards.
Oh, you found the Trident ones?
Why are we limiting ourselves to just Trident cards being found?
Well, it's nice to see one work.
So who originally made the set-top boxes in Canada?
It was a Canadian company, but I forget which one it was. It was a company
for
from
the
Ontario.
Naboo?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have it. I have it. It's with the paperwork on it in a manual. It has the name of the company on it.
All right. I have one working PCI Trident video card, apparently. It's the one Chris gave me.
Oh, okay, so you found the one that you
I
got.
found it.
Oh, okay. So it was.
Rudy's back. Hey, Rudy. We've been talking about Naboo. Who made that? Was that Ottawa, Canada, when they made the Naboo?
The company.
The company. Because we actually had Leo. He's the one that did all the programming for Naboo when he was a teenager, and he was here earlier this morning in the chat. Ottawa, yeah, made in Ottawa. There you go. Okay.
Naboo personal computer. Okay.
Yep.
Let's have a look.
All right.
And do you have your Rudy? Do you have your Naboo running headless?
Oh, okay. It's
185.3 is the benchmark for the Trident card.
Okay.
Worse than the ATI card.
Okay.
So it was a Z80 computer.
Mm-hmm. Yes, he says his is headless. Okay.
I'll have to get myself a Pi. Oh, I have a Pi Zero.
And so, how is yours connected up, Rudy? Did you make up a board for that or what?
Oh, okay.
Again, good thing Trina wasn't in the stream. So,
yeah.
Yeah, he says you can use a Pi. Yeah, that's like what one bit does. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's fairly simple inside.
Yeah, more testing. Yeah. Some testing, yeah. Okay, yeah.
All right. The Trident card works, so now I'm going to try some PCI Express video cards.
Ooh.
I've got this ATI something or other. I don't know what it is. Oh, you can't see it. Yeah, not sure what it is. We'll give it a try.
Okay.
Well, we got a video image out of it.
Oh, good. Cool.
All right, let's see if hardware info will tell us what it is. Oh, it's an AMD Fire GL V3100.
Hope I didn't damage my chip. I just had a static shock.
Uh-oh.
Ooh,
Oh,
Fire GL V3100.
Interesting.
All right, well, let's run some benchmarks. Ha!
I'll change it.
Well,
Wow, that thing's zipping.
it is something 073.8 frames per second. So I'm presuming it's 1073.8. So that's faster than the integrated graphics.
Yeah.
Ha! Well, that doesn't 211.7 frames per second. Wow. Very impressive.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, that doesn't run right, but sorry for the flickering. That's how incorrectly it's running. It is very smooth other than the flickering because the star field's appearing at the bottom. 120.1. All right, let's run Doom. So I think the integrated graphics was like 383 real ticks or something. $372 real ticks. Wow.
Wow.
All right. Quake, 425.9 frames per second.
Your card's going to explode.
We'll try Quake at 640 by 480, which, okay, is not supported on this card. I think when you run 640 by 480 and it doesn't support it, it runs at some 60 frames a second. It
Hey,
locks
Sloopy.
it.
Hey.
Hi,
Greetings.
Sloopy.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Hello, Sloopy.
Today was Golf Sunday, so and because of my new job, I was asleep when you first started. So
Uh-oh. Okay. I'm glad you were able to hop in.
Yeah. I mean, someone's got to bring balance to the show. I mean, I'm here entirely as an example of why people have it so great. Because it could be worse. It could be me.
This is very true.
All right, now I'm going to try an NVIDIA card in an ATI chipset motherboard. This could make the chipset.
Well, Slippy, Trina was pretty wild today.
Oof. Yeah, I had the stream going in a window. I just couldn't watch it or listen to it.
Yeah, she had something in her coffee. Yeah.
When hasn't she got something in her coffee?
That you get a good point there, Martin. Yeah.
But we wouldn't have her any other way.
No.
And Trina's going to be streaming tomorrow from 8 a.m. till 4 p.m. Eastern, I think she said.
Wow.
8 a.m. Eastern? Really?
She's doing as if she was at work.
Why isn't she going to be at work?
There's a holiday tomorrow, I think.
Ah.
Yeah, we're off tomorrow too, President's Day.
Oh, I figured someone gave her a what do you call it? She got a DLO for sexual harassment.
I think it's something to do with Canadian Family Day or something like that. But not all of Canada takes that.
Yeah.
Certain areas that don't observe that.
Alrighty.
116 PC player.
That thing is moving really fast.
Yeah, it's AMD Athlon X2 running at 2 gigahertz clock speed. Wow, the ATI card was faster than this NVIDIA card.
I'm just impressed that you're that good to play that fast.
I got skills, Sloopy.
I'll remember for you to have you on my team if the apocalypse comes.
One bit, your girlfriend clearly doesn't know that we're all mad.
Oh, well, Quake runs at 640 by 480 on this card, though, so that's a plus.
Hey, one bit, just remember, those that can do, those that can't talk.
I thought it was teach.
Same difference. One day I hope to do.
I'm sat in this position and it looks like a flying windows coming out of my head.
And for anyone that's wondering, she's sitting right next to me. But I'm able to say those things because she's got the earphones in because she's playing bingo. Ow! I guess she's still listening.
I can't hear you. You said Missy.
You turn the microphone so we can hear that slap louder.
So you're playing the odds. Ow! More, please. Yes, please. She gave me the finger.
You're live.
Oh, you mean that tone of voice?
I'm buying now.
You're a little pixelated there, Sloopy. Yeah.
It's fine, my end.
Yeah.
It's starting to clear up now. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, it's that new vanishing cream that I'm using.
Well, it looks like it's working.
I love you. No, you just have very small ears. They're adult sized.
I got cute ears.
Yes. You have cute ears, beautiful face, sexy body. Your point is? It turns back a little bit more.
Huh?
Turn it back a little bit more.
I think Sleepy's on the wrong stream.
It's not OF.
Yeah. Yeah, I got kicked off of Trina's OF for lewd and lascivious acts.
Oh no. Sorry to hear that.
Perfect.
That's calling a kettle black. Yeah. Yeah, I was able to watch Coco Nation a little bit there yesterday.
Cool.
Yeah, a little bit.
I wish I could have watched more of it. I originally didn't come on there because I had to do a few things, and I was going to come on later. And Mark B was, because I said something in the chat, and Mark B's like, "Well, you're supposed to be on here." So I joined, and then I was only on there for like 10 minutes, and I got called away.
Oh.
And I came back just before the Game On Challenge section came on.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, because Frederick was in there, and then
Yep.
I heard your voice. I go, "Oh, I didn't see you in there." That must have been when you hop back on.
Yeah. Yeah, what we see, excuse me, is not the same thing as you see. What we see is, you know how you see the grid of people?
Mm-hmm.
On our screen, it only shows the person that's actually talking. And we don't...
It depends how you configure it on Zoom.
Yeah, and it's like the actual stream is like just one of the small little things at the top, and it's usually not. Yeah, it only shows like 4 people at the top, and it's usually the stream is not one of them because the stream never quote unquote talks. Okay, it's usually the last 4 people that talked.
Got it.
Yes. Got it. Done.
Yay, you got a bingo. 2 bingos.
No. I need it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Mike just died.
Some of them you can't trade,
Mm.
and that's one of them.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Your bank's maxed out.
Hmm?
Your bank's maxed out. Your bank is maxed out.
Yeah, you gotta pay to get it.
Oh, you gotta pay to break it open?
Yeah. see if they're untradeable. Like that one. Untradeable. So I still need 3.
3 are untradeable or 4 are untradeable?
No.
Yeah, 4.
Yeah.
I had to switch mics because my Rode lasts for about 7.5 hours on charge. So.
Why I recommend getting the 2 mic pack, even if you're just a single streamer.
You know what, Justin? That is excellent advice. And I'm sorry, I did not heed your warning.
So yes, if any of you all are out there and thinking of getting the Rode mic, make sure you get the 2 mic pack.
I got mine on charge right now.
Yeah, it's worth it to be able to just swap mics, keep one on the charger.
Yeah. I forget who was it? I don't know if it was Garth or I forget, but I told them they should get the 2 and they did. But so I'll have to pick up another one. And I have the I got the Rode cable, so when I do videos and stuff like that, I plug that into the transmitter, and the other end goes into the iPhone, and just square it, and it works great on that. So yeah. It's really windy here. Oops, must have bumped my mic here. There we go.
There we go. All right.
What time is it there, Martin?
It's 11:30.
Oh, you gonna be hopping in Retro Roundup tonight, or are you gonna?
I'm gonna see how I feel. At the moment, I'm okay, but
yeah, exactly.
It is quite late for me, so I may miss it.
Yeah. Hey, got Bob.
Hey.
How are those blueberry muffins?
They were great, and we had dinner too. We had orzo pasta with shrimp with spinach and boursin cheese.
Oh,
Sounds amazing.
Yeah, it was great.
Sounds very good.
I'm so used to
I
you
see.
baking pizza. I was prepared for you to say we made pizza.
We had pizza last night.
Oh, you had pizza last night. Okay.
I see mem test.
Yeah, I just want to check the memory in this compact computer. Well, I found my Ultimate Boot CD. It was in the CD-ROM drive that I pulled off the stack. So apparently I had it in something else and just forgot to eject the disc when I last used it. So. All right. Well, I'm actually thinking I'm going to hop off now so I can go eat some dinner, call family, and be on Retro Repair Roundup because. Yeah, if I don't do it now and I try to wait till 7 to leave, then that will just compress things too much. So.
No worries.
Anyways,
Enjoy
yeah.
your
dinner.
Yeah, enjoy your dinner. Thank you very much for hanging out with us. Much appreciated.
All right. Thanks for having me, and we'll see you all shortly.
See ya.
Bye, Roundup.
Bye.
All right. Bye.
It's strange. I'm seeing Gut Bomb on the stream, but not. Ah, there he is. He wasn't. He wasn't on the app. Really
Did
weird.
did you get your Mister up and running?
No, I'm missing a part.
Oh, what are you missing?
You know the European plug they gave me?
Oh, you don't have a.
I know I have one somewhere, just didn't find it.
You just need a figure of 8 cable to plug into the thing and then into
Yeah.
the power brick.
Yeah.
He's missing his part like you were missing your Jiffy DOS.
I ended up finding it right where I left it.
Funny how that works, huh? Yeah.
Yep.
Dave, are we supposed to be just looking at your LED Apple?
Yeah, I was kind of playing with it with the camera. You see, it's kind of interesting how you get like those, seems like those streaks that come down. It's just, I guess it's reflecting off the lens here. Does that? But yeah, it's kind of interesting. But yeah. I'll go back to camo here. We'll go back to the other camera there. There we go. Right. Turn that light on here. There we go. Yeah, that guy must have kind of bumped us here when I was in a hurry getting it set back up this morning.
Oh, what is going on with my camera?
I just looked at you now and I thought you've frozen.
It looks like it. Where is OBS?
Yep.
No, you're
There we
very, very, very still.
We have a great shot of your poster on the wall though, so that's fine.
It's still the same.
OBS?
He's gone.
Oh, there he's back. He's having camera issues.
I think his OBS has decided to die. There he is.
And am I animated this time? I am.
You are, yeah.
Yeah.
In 3D also.
Dark Souls.
Dark Souls. Oh, don't make me big. This is a kind of retro game. It's from 2011.
Yeah.
I can hear plates.
Sorry.
Are you eating,
Frederick's
Frederick?
having dinner.
Yep.
the weather calmed down a bit there now, Dave?
No, it's getting worse.
Yeah, it's
is
supposed
it?
to rain all day tomorrow and Tuesday, right?
Yeah, starting tonight, and then the winds, as they say it in the afternoon, picking up, and it has. But I mean, it's been blowing really crazy hard all day today.
I don't need it to rain here anymore. My roof is leaking.
Uh-oh.
My daughter woke up this morning to find that she had water coming through the ceiling.
Oh no! Yeah.
It's really bizarre because I've got like slate roof tiles. If it rains in a certain direction, the water comes in, and I've been meaning to fix it for ages, but it's not leaked for about 6 months. And then today we had heavy rain that came in from like the east direction, and then it got in. So I had to poke a hole into the plaster in the ceiling because it was starting to bulge and crack. So I had to drain it off somehow. Got somebody coming out tomorrow to hopefully repair it.
Yeah. Yes, Betty. Yes, I hear it. It's windy. I know it's windy out there.
But the house is like 150 years old, so
yeah. Well,
probably needs a bit
I
of
guess
TLC.
you'd spring a leak too if you're that old, right? Yeah.
Well, yeah. I'd be wearing some jazzy kind of incontinence pants if that was me.
Yeah. Yes, Betty. Yeah, I know. Just you're fine. Yeah. Yeah, another hour. We'll close the door. Okay. Yeah. You go inside the house.
That's like in the street now. How long have we got? Because obviously we started late. So is it 8:15?
We'll wrap it up at 8. Yeah.
Yeah.
You mean 7, right?
4 for me. Yeah.
Oh yeah, 4. Yeah.
On an even hour. There you go. So I'll have to put everything in on this one here, and hopefully it works. No hitches next Sunday.
It's okay. So it's what, 15 minutes then?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, about 15 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah. What is that message that keeps coming through? Oh, it's TikTok.
Yes, Betty. I hear you, Betty. Yeah, just the same thing. You're fine. Oh. So he just bought his first Apple II from eBay. Oh, very
Congratulations.
good. Yeah. All right. Excellent. Good job.
How much did he overpay?
It's pretty easy to do on eBay.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Oh, it looks like they're changing the design of the iPhone for this year.
Are they?
Really?
Yeah. So there's something that's circulating at the moment. Look at the camera bump.
Huh.
Oh wow.
It looks like a fidget spinner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's going to be a lot of AI stuff on the next one. Comes with a new AI sensor.
It's a C. Okay. Apple IIc. Okay. Oh, and you got the monitor and stand too, huh? Very cool. Very nice. Very cool. All right. Very good.
Okay. Dark Souls has it's a game where you fight these big bosses, and it has a mechanic where you can send messages to other players. You leave them. So this message says, "Amazing chest ahead," because there are treasure chests in the game. Just keep that in mind as you see the cutscene for this boss that I'm about to fight.
Slightly terrifying. Oh,
how's the G3 coming?
It's safe for work. Barely.
Oh, yeah, just barely. Yep.
Yeah, amazing chest ahead. Yes.
Yeah. Mhm. I made a video of the iMac I got from Retrotech Chris. Oh, very good. Check that out. As far as the G3, I was having trouble. I made some Tiger discs, but for whatever the reason, it wasn't working. So I'll have to. I'll take the easy way. I'll just take and clone it from my G3 iMac. It's already set up, and then we'll be done with it. So there you go. Clone it off the Flower Power Mac.
Retro Techie, you have issues.
What now?
I miss when Martin would stream from his kitchen table.
I died.
That's funny.
How many people have the solder sucker from Engineer?
I have one.
Tiger is 10.4.
Yeah.
I find that it's very difficult to use for long term because the side is metal and so smooth and it's so small. It makes it very difficult that you have to hold it so tight because otherwise it'll slip.
That's why I ended up getting a Mugun.
I put some rubber grip tape on there.
Oh, nice.
It's kind of old, so it didn't stick too well in the second one. So I put some VHP, 3M VHP double-sided tape on the second ring, which makes it slightly bigger, and it gives very good grip now. So it's very easy to use.
Interesting.
Because it's smooth, and it's like if you have like larger hands, it's very small, so it's like very difficult to hold.
I just like the noise it makes.
Yeah, mine's the Super El Cheapo, but at least you can hold on to it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the thing is I had the same problem with those because I had the plastic ones, so I'd rough it up a little bit to give it better grip. But on metal, that's not so easy.
Actually, this one's
Metal?
actually aluminum. Yeah, metal.
Wow.
Yeah, it's
I had plastic
knurled.
ones.
It's knurled.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's what they should have done with this.
Yeah.
But this is like it's really nice.
They do work really well.
getting a Hacko 301.
Yeah, I got one too. It's fine.
I didn't like it.
I had a different Moo gun before that I liked better.
Okay, somebody did the fidget spinner thing with the new iPhone. Look.
Oh, that's funny.
So I got to complete a project on Dave's stream.
All right, sweet,
Even though I came in late.
excellent.
Yeah, because every time I remember, it's usually late at night and Missy's already asleep, and the rubber grip tape was up in the bedroom. I didn't do it quite right because I got a little bit of a gap in there. Because I cut it without the double-sided tape in there.
Would anybody eat that?
What is it?
It's a
No.
cheeseburger. Just
I
cheese.
won't.
Oh, jeez.
I would never even think about eating that unless you were giving me like six figures.
That's
Burger
a
King in
G's burger.
Thailand. Yeah, Burger King in Thailand sell these, and instead of putting meat in it, they sell it with 20 slices of cheese.
That looks disgusting.
Holy
Wow.
cheese.
Wow,
All cheese, yeah. That's a real cheeseburger.
No, that's just a
Up
cheese
for a week
sandwich.
if you eat that.
Oh, they got there in Sacramento. It's called the Squeeze Box. And, they're famous for their cheeseburgers. And so you go in there, and it's like a 3/4 of a pound burger, oversized bun, and it's got a whole bunch of cheese. And when they grill it up, the cheese it makes this crusty cheese skirt around it, and it's awesome. It's I mean it will. You have a hard time getting it all down. It's that big. So, yeah. But yeah, you can go on you can go on YouTube and they'll show you. But yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Well, apparently that iPhone design leaked today.
Uh-oh.
I mean, it might be fake too.
It could be, but judging by the amount of people that are posting about it,
I don't know. A lot of people post about leaks that never come to fruition.
Yeah. Mine has the 3 lenses, but you can't spin them.
I know somebody did that as a joke, but like, it's the actual shape of it that everybody's taking the mick out of.
Yes, cheese box.
Oh.
Cheese.
Mine only has one.
97.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what? There's a bunch of sirens going by.
Yeah, you know what that is, don't you?
Like your phone?
No, the 96.
I'm not touching that.
No, me neither. I already know what that is.
I could hazard a couple guesses.
Let's
There you go. He nailed it.
Right
69 backwards. There you go.
With inflation and the high cost of eating out, it's the new.
So another interesting statistic: 40% of Apple Vision Pro was returned.
How much?
40%.
Wow. I guess
Why
they're
were they returned?
satisfied.
Because they are of little utility and people realized how much money they spent on it. Or most of the people who bought them just wanted to try it. So they bought it to try it.
Yeah.
I saved myself $4,000 by not even buying it.
One of the biggest complaint of it was the weight distribution around the headset. A lot of people were complaining that it was heavy one side.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of complaints that it squeezes your face too.
Yeah, it's been causing a lot of headaches as well and sickness.
Yeah. I would try one in a store and give them my opinion 10 minutes later, but I don't think they'd want that.
No, they'd need to call the janitor in, right?
Yep. After the great Computer City fiasco, I'm good.
Yeah.
You tried an ancient VR headset at Computer City?
No, they didn't have VR headsets when Computer City was in business.
They did. They had a headset you could use with Descent. It just didn't have head tracking.
Oh. I was just playing Descent on a 21-inch CRT.
Yes, they'll fix it as time goes on. This is basically
But, you know, like it's first generation, so I think one, it's terribly overpriced. Two, like Gutbomb said, there is not much in terms of what you can do with it, and it is very much a gimmick at this stage.
Yeah.
I mean, we do virtual field tests at work. Instead of using a big field machine, we do that. It works great for that. But yeah, you put it on and you're like in a box, you know, and it's all sealed up and it's kind of heavy. But you know, they're only doing it for a couple of minutes. And when I looked at that thing, I just, you know, I love new, cool, neat gadgets and stuff, but to me it just looks too bulky and unusable in the real world, the way I look at it.
I think I'd be more tempted to buy a Quest 3 than an Apple Vision Pro, just because I've played on the Quest 2 and I know it's a good headset, so I would expect that the Quest 3 would be equally as good, if not better.
Yeah, I'm considering a Quest 3
Oculus.
now.
We use the Oculus is what we have at work.
Yeah, I mean, they're brilliant headsets, they really are.
What's with all the wee-woos in the background?
I don't know what's going on.
They're coming to take
Are you about to get a pounding on your door and saying the SWAT's here?
No, something's going on.
Yeah, 'cause that's a lot of them.
Yeah, fire or major accident or something.
They're pretty close.
Just had a message come up on my screen saying, "Please charge your mouse."
Oh
Then
yeah.
how are you going to use it?
I need to find a charger. That's what I need to do.
Yeah.
Quit melting around.
It's an MX mouse, but I can't remember
Yeah,
what
very-
it is. I
very
have to charge it for ages. I'm going to mute myself. I'm going to hunt.
Okay. Well, it's time to wrap up the stream, and we've been at this all day here today. Had a little bit of a late start, but anyway, we finally got it launched here. So hopefully next weekend it'll go smoother. But anyway, I'd like to thank everybody that's been in and out of the chat today. We had a lot of people in and out, and I also would like to thank a lot of people that's been here pretty much all day. Frederick, Garth, Martin, Gutbomb, Joe, Steve, Trina, Javier, Ryan, Eric, Retrotechy, Justin, and Slippy. So thank you very much for hanging out with me today. Much appreciated. And so anyway, Gutbomb, where can people find you at?
People can find me here on this stream every Sunday, and I'm also Gutbomb videos on YouTube and Gutbomb on all the social networks. So
I believe you have a website also.
oh yeah, gutbomb.net. All the Gutbombs.
All right. And Frederick, where can people find you at?
Well, you can find me at microhobbyist.com. You can find me, of course, on your channel on Sundays, YouTube at microhobbyist, and Twitter micro_hobbyist, and Facebook microhobbyist.
Okay. And Martin, where can people find you at?
Here we go. Let's see if we can get this loaded properly. There we go. on the web, retromac.co.uk, on Blue Sky, Mastodon, and X, and there is a Discord server as well. Link is in the bottom.
Okay. And Sloopy, where can people find you at today?
Today, you can find me right here. Usually, you can find me right here at this workbench. And other than that, the usual haunts and places like Discord and YouTube and Blue Sky and streams that don't have standards of ethics. And also playing with my new toy. Now that I can push it down, I am having fun. I'm going to have a real strong thumb, so I'll be able to go, hey!
All right, very good. And you can find me here on pretty much every Sunday, as long as we get the stream started properly. And hey, if you want to become a Patreon supporter to help keep me going here, I much appreciate it. But if you don't want to, that's fine. I'm more than happy just to check it out there. You can find me on these fine places here. You can find me on Twitter. You can find me on Mastodon. You can find me on MeWe. You can find me on Blue Sky. And, of course, you can find me on YouTube. And, yeah. And please press that like button. Got to keep that YouTube algorithm happy. It makes me happy because it's more stuff. That's right. We like the crowd cheering there. Very good. And all your Blue Scuzzy needs, go to jcm-1.com. He's got several in stock now, so if you're trying to get some earlier, he's got some in right now, but it doesn't last very long because he goes through them pretty quick. And on that note, again, everybody have a great
Just quickly, Retro Tech Roundup is at 8 p.m. Eastern.
Yes,
if they want to join in.
Yep, I was going to mention that too. So anyway, everybody have a great weekend. I'll see you next Sunday, and bye.